Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the stream, back on the scene. Part 229. Damn. Getting up there now. Hopefully gonna get to the episode 300 one day. Crazy. Imagine if we get to episode 1000. Can't imagine where this server's gonna be at that level. It's gonna be interesting. But let me just check to see if my stream's looking good on my other screens. Server while we're waiting. I think Slade's already on there, man. I've been looking throughout the day and that, man, and he's just been chilling, man. Not sure what he's doing. It might be AFK farming, to be honest. I literally ain't long woke up myself, so just thought I'd get some streaming time done while I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get as much done as we can today, man. These ovens cooked up, get all these bricks sorted. Don't know who put yellow flowers there, but it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It'd be nice if we had green ones. I do like green, but I only used red because we've got loads of red, to be honest. I probably would mix it up a bit if I could, but I do like wither roses, like red and black. They're the ones I'd like to use, but they're just a pain to actually collect a load of. But yeah, we organised all this last night, so all this is sweet for a bit. Yeah, we need to fill the rest of these ovens up for this clay if we can. Yo, what's up, Timmy? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by, man. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm just filling these furnaces full of clay at the moment because we need clay for this huge build we've got on our hands at the moment. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. I'll quickly show you what we've been up to. This is our base where we have like an iron farm and a villager trading post. We just cook up all our materials here and drop a bunch of random stuff in here and then organise it with the shuttle boxes and put it into these chests where everything goes. It's quite a big room. The rest of the base is looking like this at the moment. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft at the minute, man. Just gotta continue on with the build today and try and get some more of it done. It's taken us about 10 months to do all this, but we've been flattening out the world as well and cutting down trees. We've been doing a lot of stuff as well, man. My voice was going last night, so I've got to be careful of how much I talk. But I'll try and answer all your questions, man. But yeah, we are doing quite a bit here. Gonna go and check them out and see what Slade's been doing. Damn. Damn, look at that, man. He has been working his ass off on that. Crazy. But yeah, that's one of the mountains that we're trying to move at the moment. It's been taking a few months. This has. It used to be over there, but now it's over here. And we're just going to keep on trying to push this back. Probably up until this river's a good idea, you know what I mean? See this little river that's here, we'll probably build this river and actually make this a proper river. Because I can't keep, like, taking away some of the natural stuff. I do like rivers as well. You can use boats and sail down them and just incorporate them into stuff. But once we've got these few mountains down, man, we'll be sweet. We'll be flat enough over here to just make into a new district. I do have to continue the roads now, though, to be fair. I am going to turn them left and right, so this road's going that way and it's going to go that way. But as it goes that way and that way, I would like it to, like, still go this way, but it's going to have to, like, split off into two roads and just become wider. Like a 2-lane or a 3-lane road. But what I'd like to do with a 2-lane or 3-lane road is I'd like to leave a little gap in the middle so that we can actually have trees going down it. You know what I mean? So it's not just a road, it just has some type of decoration with it, but plenty of work to do. Plenty of work to do, bro. Been working on it for a while and it's gonna take even longer. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've got. We've got a few other things that we've done, but there's really no point me flying over there and just showing it you at the moment. You'll probably see it if you stick around in the future. I'd appreciate if you was to stay up to date with the stream though, and you know, check out what we're up to every now and then. It would mean a lot to me. It would definitely encourage me to try and get more done. Try not to disappoint people, man. Yo, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Good to see you, man. What are you up to today, dude? Welcome back, Timmy. It's good to see you, man. Throwing clay in these ovens at the moment for now. You're in Mexico. Nice. You live in Mexico. I had a few people in my tribe a long time ago who I think lived in Mexico. Mexico. You're from Texas. Texas is a big state, isn't it? Texas is the biggest state of America. Texas is huge, man. Texas is huger than some countries. It's crazy. It's a big place. I'm from UK though. Little island, just off the coast of Europe. Have I played Minecraft on a VR? Nah, I haven't played it on VR just yet, to be honest. I don't even have a VR, to be honest. Maybe I'll try it one day, but the thing is, I think they discontinued it, to be honest. To be honest, I gotta stop saying to be honest. To be honest. I do, I think they discontinue VR Minecraft. Like, it's not a thing anymore. Yeah, I'm playing through my PC right now. I mean, there's my mouse sensitivity right there. Woof, woof, woof. You know what I mean? I am playing for a PC right this second. I know that you have to, you know, hook up say an Oculus to something like a PC, but I just never reached deep enough in my pockets to go and get one. Right, we've got all this here. I'm just gonna throw this. Bunch of empty shuckles here. May as well quickly throw them there. I'm gonna use them for storage anyway. Do I have anything memorized in the base? Do I have anything memorized in the base? How do you mean memorized? Like where everything goes. I'm not sure what you mean. I know how I want things, so if something's out of place, I'll eventually pick up on it. I think Slade might be AFK in the gunpowder farm. Well, we've got a lot of bricks recently, which is good. Very good. Slade went ham yesterday getting this clay. I know that much. I did send him to the best spot though. But I did tell him where the best spot is, I didn't send him. Might have went himself, but I gave him a tip on a really good place. I was going to go down myself. I did go down myself in the beginning, but I just didn't go back after I went the first time. That's that. That'll do for now. Let that keep cooking up. That'll do it. Yeah, what's up, everyone? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm not sure how come that's not popping up on my multi-stream. That's strange. On my chat's glitched out a bit. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. Sorry if I missed your chat. I was just doing something. Just weird how it's not came up on the other thing. Like usually that happens when Nightbot does something it shouldn't do. Strange. Hopefully it does start working now. There's a bunch of things up here I'm just gonna clear out because there's no point some of it being up here. It's not going to get used ever. All the stuff that's going to get used possibly I'll leave here because I'm building with those things. All this junk though may as well go. Yeah, I think that's the majority of the junk. Be honest though, I could really do with getting some materials. I know it's not something that's fun to do, but I could do with a bunch of lapis, man, to finish that gem off and then start working on the next gem. So I might head out and try and get some lapis on the go. I'm just storing up all the bricks here. Yo, what's up, Sandea? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just getting to terms with what I'm going to be doing today. Gonna need some empty sugar boxes. Empty sugar boxes here. Let's quickly have a look at see what Helliver did earlier today, because he was helping me with this part over here, and he cleared all this out for me quite far. Tried his best, man. He was doing that with a mobile as well, so fair play to him. Dude definitely helped me out a bit. I mean, it's got to get to that thing over there, and it's got to happen on all sides, to be honest. So, and he did light it up, so that's I appreciate that. Did well, man. I'll have to tidy it up though and quickly get it all finished though once I get a minute. Won't take as long as it did to actually get to that stage though. If he was using efficiency 2 pickaxes though, man, I don't know, man. It's a bit sketchy then. You know what I mean? That it takes long doing it like that, I think. Yeah, but how you doing, Sanidia? How you doing? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I always worry about saying people's names wrong. Just just in the old strip mine at the moment, it looks like. This is where we come. This is where I usually look for my diamonds. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, though. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely, it's not a fun thing to come down here and do, but I've got to dig this place out eventually by 200 by 200 all the way to the top, so... Jeez, man, you did some damage, you did, dude. You're a powerful creeper, you are. This is Deep Slate as well. That was a big boy creeper, jeez. Not like when you see a big wasp or something. Well, there's lava. Seems like there's a bit of lava here, but luckily there's also some gravel. So I mean, this is one of the most difficult parts about digging underground, man. Like trying to flatten down here, clear it all out. You'll come across lava. Could be worse. It could be big pools of water. Then it'd be annoying. Bit fun. It's a bit more exciting when you're close to possibly dying, even though so you've got a minimum chance of dying if you're unless you're an absolute donut. Like, unless you're an idiot, you know what I mean? But yeah, can catch you off guard if you're not careful. So the idea is I'm strip mining to 200 blocks outwards, see what we find, and just to help with the process of what we're doing here in the long run. I can hear lava to the left of me. Surprised I haven't found any lapis lazuli, but I feel like you find lapis lazuli a little bit higher up nowadays. It's not really as common, really deep down like it used to be. But I do need redstone. Diamonds. There we go. So we did find something. Seems like 5. Yeah, that was 5. It's about 200 now, so I'm gonna I'm gonna do it from the top part and go back like this. One day we're gonna have to just come down here and like really just clear up all the tunnels and stuff, because it's like Swiss cheese and it shouldn't be that hard to just clear out now that everyone's just stripped a load of like lines through it. Some redstone. Hopefully all the sound's good on my stream and people can hear everything clearly, what's going on and that. I have to check. Ah, thanks for the redstone. Some more redstone up there, but you know, no point building up to it. I'll get to it when I do the next strip mine above this line. There's a helva. Yeah, what's up, man? I don't know if you can hear me if you're in the stream. Did I see the Discord? No, I didn't see no Discord. Did you at me in the Discord? Because I would have recommended to at me if there's any important information. Oh wow, I've just been doing loads of stuff as well, bro. Nobody added me, did they? Oh, somebody did. I didn't see it. Oh man, that's annoying noise, bro. I've been streaming for about literally 30 minutes, man. That'd be like 30 minutes worth of work, bro. And Slade's been AFK on the server like for ages, bro. So Slade's been AFK and stuff, like trying to get stuff like done. What did you lose exactly? No, I didn't. I didn't see the memo though at all, man. I was at 6 o'clock in the morning. That was. Yeah, man. I don't fancy rewinding, man. We're just gonna have to try and get all that stuff back again. To be fair, bro, because that's really gut wrenching on my part. And Slade's been AFK for like he must have been AFK at that farm for God knows how long farming. Where did you die? How the hell? What was you doing together? Nah, but seriously, to rewind now would be a whole. I'd just feel like not streaming today, to be honest. I'd be like, yeah, screw this, going out for tonight, going to enjoy my Saturday, but that'd be a crap start to the day for me, mate. Honestly, so we're just gonna have to try and figure out how to get that stuff back right now, in a different manner than rewinding. But next thing I say, man, if anything like that happens, try commenting on one of the videos as well, because I don't always go on Discord in it sometimes, but I'm always like, you know, I don't get Discord notifications come up on my phone unless I actually open the app, because people like abuse the hell out of it and like ping the crap out of my phone, and I have to use my phone for my alarm clock and stuff to be up in the morning for my, you know, for my daughter and stuff. So yeah, it's quite annoying nowadays, isn't it? So what happens? You came to get some stone bricks for the base, and when I tried to come back, my controller died, and then I rammed into the side of the building and died because I didn't have any totems on me. Yeah, and I actually came to get me and him a totem because we both popped it. No. So what happened? So you came back to get some stone, yeah? You banged into the building, died, lost all your stuff. How did Heart Smart lose his stuff? Did Heart Smart lose his stuff? I will be honest though, when it comes to the totems in the base, guys, once they're gone, good luck with that, because I've got a supply in it, and you're gonna have to work out where to start farming some of them, honestly. Because yeah. I know I've popped a few times, but we used to use a farm to get them. We used to use a pillager tower, and we used to just be able to sit there and just get them AFK. Can't do that method anymore, man. Can't do that method anymore, so they're a little bit more valuable. No, he did not lose his stuff. I was flying back, just wandering on the redstone. So yeah, so just need to try and grind out all majority of your gear again. I don't know, bro. That's just that's annoying. The most annoying thing's the elytra. The rest of it isn't too hard to sit there and grind back. But like I gave you that elytra, and I suppose you're gonna need another one, ain't you? But I'm not sure if like I'm not sure, bro. Like how, I don't know. How did you fly into the base? I know it's easily done and that, but you gotta be careful with a mobile device if you're using a mobile phone, because you ain't gonna what's it called? You ain't gonna be able to see anything. It's not gonna render in quick enough, I don't think. And the more that keeps on happening to the base, and the more that keeps happening to that base, and the more it gets developed, the less you're gonna be able to do in it. Yeah, but I was just down here trying to find some diamonds and redstone and lapis lazuli and whatnot, and just trying to do something a little bit different for a minute. Try and get that lapis lazuli gem complete, you know what I mean? No one putting all this junk in here like this. Have a look. What's up, Nico? Thanks for stopping by, bro. How's it going? It's going alright, man. It's not going too bad. I've had a dilemma though at the minute. Someone lost their stuff and they messaged me last night asking me to roll the server back about 4 o'clock in the morning, but I was asleep. I was like proper asleep and that, innit? So it would have been quite a while before I even woke up that day to get it going again, and now the guy needs to try and replace his stuff. The elytra is going to be one of the most difficult things to have to do. I don't even know which chamber came through now, man. No, really don't know. I'm gonna try this one for now. Well, that's a big dilemma, isn't it? That's kind of a wrench in the works of everything, and I was just like chilling then and came to the conclusion that happened. Didn't even look at Discord today, man. Next thing I could say, man, is try commenting on the actual video as well, man, if something bad happens. Like, usually I don't just get a notification on my phone then, innit? I get a notification on my laptop pop up, like say if someone comments on a video, and on my actual monitors here and stuff, and it will come through my actual speaker. But on Discord, I'm not really in Discord after the stream. I usually just, to be honest, I don't even have Discord running usually in the background when I'm playing, unless I'm in a party chat with somebody. Because I get a lot of people kind of like pinging and stuff, and I just can't. It's not that I don't want to deal with it. It's just that it annoys and interferes with the stream. So I have to turn a lot of notifications off when I'm doing this. That was a lot of diamonds. Just got 10 diamonds from that. Or not, I don't even know actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was a big vein. I'll help you get that elytra back though, Helliver, but I'm gonna have to go and try and get some more because I can't keep on diminishing my stock. Like, I've got to go and try and stock up for a few more. I don't know if people are going into the end and collecting elytras at this point, so I can't keep giving them out unless I actually restock on a few myself. I can't imagine. I think I've gave out about 20 elytras. Probably more than that. I've given an elytra to everybody who's joined the server. Gave about 3 to my daughter. She's lost a few. You had started flying then. What duration fireworks did you make? They're in the chests. They should be still there somewhere. I haven't. Duration free? What do you mean? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, well, that's your mistake there. I'll only make like duration ones. That's a lot of gunpowder right there, bro. Just for you to accidentally die. Yeah, I mean, it's no need for them, man. I mean, if you can't stop yourself from like flying, then it's no point having duration free. I can understand why they'd probably get you killed. Especially on a mobile device. I'm not sure how many chunks you can render in at once on that device, but I'm sure it's not as many as like most of us can, like who are on a PC or like a decent console. Gone past 200 here. Oh dear. If something like that happens and I don't respond, like just keep pinging me, and it doesn't matter. Just keep pinging me, because that's something that I need to try and sort out. I know like people obviously didn't want to annoy me and that, but I wouldn't just sit there ghosting or blanking anybody. I would, if I wanted to rest and I didn't want to do anything, I'd be like, yo, chill out man, I'll do it when I get on, you know what I mean? Or I'd at least respond back. But I got on and I just started doing things as if it was nothing. I didn't do a whole lot, but 30 minutes of work while I'm streaming, that would, anyone who's watching that would have been like, yep, slapped their head and just probably scrolled and thought, yeah, screw that, I ain't watching all that again. So yeah, I have to try and lay off talking as much as well, man, because my voice is literally croaking and creaking and my voice is disappearing, man. The time you're playing on the Switch. Yeah, what type of Switch was it? Like an old Switch, because my daughter's got a Switch in it, and whenever she used to try and play this game on a Switch, it didn't work very well. It took about half an hour to load into any type of world, and it was just ran like shoddiness. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I can definitely imagine that it would be. What did you need stone for the base and stuff, or what was you and Heart Smart doing together? Was you building a base together or something? But yeah, be careful with the totems, guys. I can see them really diminishing, man. I can see them totems disappearing so quick. I really can, and it's going to be a hard life for people when there's no totems around, unless they work out a way to go and farm some more for themselves. But that's the thing. I wouldn't like. That's what that would because it is quite a hard thing to actually do and get now. Like, it's not a hard thing, but it's just a bit more awkward. Say once all the ones in the base have been used up and people are farming for themselves again, trying to make sure they've got totems, would anybody be trying to put any back in the chest for us and try and replenish some of the stock that we've, or would they just be like, after that, after they're all gone in the base, would everybody just be farming them for himself and that, and then it'd be a case of there's none on tap for anybody? But yeah, because we really did used to have a load of them, mate. Honestly, the amount that we used to get from that pillager tower was an obscene amount, and we never had any problems with totems. I mean, I've got a whole shulker box full to the brim. Not a whole shulker box, a whole ender chest, should I say, filled to the brim full of shuckles with totems on my other account. So I haven't really got to worry about totems personally for a long, long time. But I will be saying I'm not just going to hand them out. I am not just going to be like, yeah, here's a totem, bro. Because I want people to actually like get to the independence of having their own and being able to farm them. Can't just keep giving them out like that. If it was still the same and I could just AFK the pillager tower, yeah, I would. I'd be filling chests up left, right and centre for everybody to just take all of them if you wanted to. They were as common as COD. They were as common as raw COD. And I was just like, yeah, take it if you need it, but it's just a bit different now. Unless there's a new method, but we have to farm them potions. We have to farm those potions of I don't know. You know, when you kill the village chief and you get that potion. I don't even know what it's called now, but I know you have to use this potion, and then you have to fight them, or then you have to just stand in a farm. You can still farm them, but you need the potions before you can actually even trigger the event, and that's what makes it difficult now. Before it's just they would just repetitively spawn, and you could just sit there all day and farm them, no problem. There should be, yeah, the ominous potion. They should be in the base down at the bottom, to be honest. I really won't be able to direct you. As soon as you go down the ladder, turn left. Depends which way you're going down the ladder, though. If you're going down the ladder facing the iron farm, turn left. If you're facing the wall as you go down the ladder, you have to go right. Now, I'm sorry that you lost your stuff like that, bro. It's annoying. It is annoying for me as well, man. Whenever people lose resources, and it's just like, I do see it as a big waste. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to start checking Discord as soon as I wake up in the morning these days. I honestly didn't think about it, to be fair. If I haven't responded to a Discord message of something that needs to be dealt with, all I can say is try and ping me again. Keep pinging me. And if I don't respond after about 5 pings, comment on the video saying tabs. And then just, like, you know, just let me know what's going on. I'll see the notification pop up on multiple devices rather than just my phone. Sometimes I'll be lying there going to sleep though, or like just chilling, and I hear my phone vibrate, you know, because there's so many notifications that come through on it, and it's just, you can't really tell what it is, man. You ain't gonna just quickly look every time you get a notification. You never get to sleep otherwise. I don't know what this is here for. You place blocks down here like that. No need for that. What's up, Relina? How are you doing? You okay, darling? Why don't you come on and play with us? Still got 31 subscribers. Get in there. And stop using caps lock, because Nightbot will get peed off with you. Yeah, hopefully it'll go up soon. Just keep trying to make some stuff that you enjoy doing. The right people will come along and like it for you. I need to do something with this thing. I need to farm all the stuff around it and just leave the gems so they can grow. I'll do that when we get up there. But yeah, what do you want for dinner? Do you want anything to eat yet? Have you had your dinner? I did offer her something to eat, but she was like, I'm not hungry. Not hungry. No. So what are you having for dinner? Yeah, it's alright, hell of a no worries, man. Nah, protection 4 is the highest level, so you might have to, like, merge some bugs together. Plenty of gravel here, isn't there? Yeah, well, you will be. You will be when we take all your stuff off you. Having kids is a pain in the arse, man. I was hoping I'd find some more lapis lazuli than this, but guess not. More diamonds, more redstone. Why don't you hop on, Relina, and give us a hand? You don't know which way to run when that happens. You don't know to run forward, to run backwards, to stand still. I ran forward, but luckily that zombie took the blast. Should have run back, man. But then I didn't know which way to run because it sounded like it was coming from behind me. Creepers usually don't creep in front of you. I am going to have to head over to the end though at some point to try and find some more stuff. Mainly elytras. Go into 200 and then I'll have to just make my way back down a different channel. Found some diamonds. Oh well. What? Hold up, how big's this vein of diamonds? Quite a lot of stuff connected to this. It's that many. It's a strange vein. What? Yo, that was a good vein. Yeah, don't tell me it goes higher or lower. No, that was good, man. That was decent. A little bit of diamonds right there. Say no more. Not bad. Gone past 200 again. What's up, Heather? When I was digging out the mountain thing, there was a couple of pieces of lapis. Yeah, man, thanks for that, dude. I'm literally down here trying to get a bunch of stuff at the moment. I'm trying to get diamonds, redstone, lapis. Just trying to get a few. I was trying to get a few things just to finish off them. I want to do that. I want to do them chaos emerald things in the middle of base, to be honest. Yeah, this is right. 1, 2, 3. No, it should be here. But yeah, this whole thing down here eventually is going to have to get dug out eventually. I'm going to put a load of grass down here and do all kinds of stuff down here, to be honest. It's in the far future. This is very early days of this place. Did ya? Yeah, my friend Corey made that a while back. Made it as a tribute to the old skin that I used to have. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest though. I don't know if I'd prefer it being somewhere else, because once I stretch out over to that place, I'd rather go for large buildings all in the vicinity rather than like smaller structures for the main spawn area. That'll do. I don't trust it these days. I always feel like there could be more. Could be more diamonds hidden somewhere. You had a shuckle which had Curse of Vanishing on it. What would you have shuckle with Curse of Vanishing on it? Oh, a shovel. I say, how can you even have a Curse of Vanishing on a shuckle? I've been mad. Gonna tidy this area up here, like as I mean with this. If you ever do find one of these areas, I wouldn't destroy it, but what I would do is I'd tidy it up, as in like, see anything where you can't have one growing. If they can't grow on one, then just remove it. Just you know, tidy it up. Like that one there, they can grow on. So we need to give that clearance so it can grow on every side of it. So this is how I collect these and all the stuff with these. I just clean them up, tidy them up a bit. Break any of the ones that don't have the growths on them. If you accidentally break one with a growth on it, it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. I do this part up as well. I am sorry though, dude. I am sorry that you did end up losing that stuff. If I would have like saw the message before I got on and started streaming, I would have literally like I would have rewound it, but at the same time, Slade's been sitting there AFK farming like, you know, farming gunpowder and whatnot, so I don't know how long he's been doing that for, but I can imagine it's a long time. If I was like AFKing somewhere and had my say laptop or my computer or something on to AFK, and then someone told me I had to rewind the server by, you know, say 6 or 7 hours, it's a waste of electricity, bro. It's a heavy waste of electricity. So it's best if something does happen, it's best if I can get on it as soon as possible to actually change it. That way people can just progress with whatever that we're doing as well without feeling like they've got to wait till the admin comes on to just refresh the server. Like I said, man, with the more people I'm having on the server, the more technical difficulties that we're having here and there, so hopefully we don't have anything like that in the future. Look at that, the gravel's actually sitting on the gem. It's mad. I made this area a bit safer, a bit more lit up, man. It seems like there's mobs everywhere. Hole in the thing there, jeez. It's a mess down here. Zombies everywhere from what I can hear. Come on. Come on. Infestation? Oh no. Phil's a part 2? Not today. Come on, you want to mess all my hard work up, don't you, you bastard? Come on. That's what I'm saying. Not sure where they're all coming from, but they're definitely coming from somewhere. shame that them ones are so close together. What a waste. What a waste. When they're so close together like that, it's such a waste. What's on my pants? What do you mean? Like enchantments? Not sure what you mean. Let me just check my stream real quick. Oh, my back. Back's killing me, man. Yeah, man, no worries. I don't. Swift Sneak's not like a necessary one, though. It's just something that you get if you're quite fortunate, to be honest. What's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. How you doing, man? Just tidying up these gems here. See these amethyst crystals? I like to tidy them up by destroying all the amethysts and just leaving the growths. If I just leave the growths there, that means more of them can grow. I'm not doing too bad though, thank you for asking. I'm just, I was down here trying to get some diamonds and whatnot. Diamonds, redstone, lapis lazuli. Is that a strip mining farm? Slime farm, everything to be honest. Enderman farm, you know, it's everything to be honest. I do have some of these that I'm filling up full of stuff that I found. So I've got to find out which one it is. I found a few things so far. 28 diamond, deep slate diamond ore, which is nice. Why not play in Java? Because a lot of my friends I used to play with a long time ago that I don't even play with anymore. They play on consoles on it, so they can't play Java. So in order to suit them back in the day, I played Bedrock, and because I've always played Bedrock since then, I've just stuck with it, to be honest. Plus I like to play with controller. Controllers are just more relaxed for me. I'm not a very competitive gamer. I'm competitive in a different way rather than actual reaction speed skill. I'm a competitive person with actual intelligence when it comes to the game and how well you use what you can and what you cannot do within the game. You know, I don't sit there trying to get really good at Call of Duty or something and just trying to no-scope people, and it's not my thing, man. So yeah, I just play Bedrock, man. could play with Java. I do have Java, but I heard that the controller support for Java is not as good as and not as fluid as Bedrock with controller. So yeah. Sorry, man. If you play Java, I might play it one day. Don't know what I might do one day, man. There's so many things I could choose to do. So many things I could do. So many paths. But at the moment, I'm on the highway to getting this server complete. What do you mean, your shower? You got like an ensuite shower? In your bedroom or something? Or do you mean in the bathroom? Tell you what, bro. Must have a pretty big house. I mean, we got 2 bathrooms, but like, one's really a toilet, and the other one's a bathroom. Fair play for keeping on top of things, though, man. It's good to be hygienic and clean. One of the best things you can have, man, is self-discipline. I'm not going to spend the entire day just trying to find stuff down here, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably just do this for my first section of the stream. See what we can get. I try not to like do things that are too boring for too many hours in it. So once I've probably done this and I go for my first break of the day, I'll probably come back and I may head into the end to go and just explore some of that and try and get some elytra so I can get Pokey's elytra back. And just stock up a few of the ones, just stock up my elytra shuckle, to be honest, because I like to have it full, because how I do give people elytras as soon as they come into the server. It's like a complimentary thing, so that people don't feel like they're going to be without. And the one thing that people worry about not actually getting in the game, while everybody else does have it, is probably an elytra, let's be honest. So I just try to do my best on it like that. How come you keep exiting and rejoining? Everything okay, man? Are you lagging out or something? I do notice that with people who try to play on mobile devices, I think. I'm not sure if you're actually trying to play on your Switch at the moment, but yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Thought I've came to talk to you once again. Only one diamond, you ain't no friend. God damn. Cheap. Le cheap. I'm gonna have to go and see what my daughter would like to eat there soon, because she's been trying to say that she's not that hungry all day, and I know she had a big dinner yesterday, and I understand that, and I don't blame her. Oof. Don't blame her for not really being that hungry today, because she had a massive dinner yesterday, but she does need to eat. No, what am I doing? I'm getting pickled. This whole bottom part like here, it must look like Swiss cheese if you could see all the alleys and avenues that's been created. But once we've gone through everywhere to up to the point 200 like this, we'll just clear it out, and hopefully it'll be a huge open space at the bottom then. Yeah, man, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Most people go out for the parties. Some people chill at home and watch some streams. Some people play some games, or some people just order some pizza. Wow, to me, the games and the pizza, that's my forte. Going out's alright, but I don't know, man. You get to this stage of life and you've done it all before, man. You've peaked and just done it all before, man. The only way that you could peak any higher is to go and dabble in things that are probably not the best things to dabble into, you know what I mean? Like illicit drugs and stuff, so you better off just staying at home and chilling, mate, and enjoying food and having good health while you can. It is nice to party sometimes, but it's just you gotta have the occasion, you gotta have the people, you gotta have the vibe, you gotta just have everything. There's gotta be a reason behind it. I can't just have all this trouble going on in life and have all this stuff going through my head and be bopping around on a dance floor thinking, yeah, well, it's all right, you know. If I've got stuff to be concerned of and worried about it, I can't just jump out there and start like having a good time. I sort everything out first. Adult problems, man. Bills. Where you going in life, future-wise, career-wise. Watching your parents slowly like fall apart, man. It's not an enjoyable experience. But yeah, that's why I think I prefer to stay at home and just be in the comfort of my home, around my family, my daughter, everybody I care about. One day you won't have that choice. You won't have that card. If you don't make the most of it now, you will have always wished you would have played that card. I mean, I used to go to my dad's quite often, but to be honest, I don't really go as much as I used to by far, but I still sometimes go up and see him. So sometimes if I'm not streaming on the evenings, then I'm just spending time with people in my family and that. But one day, I'm sure a lot of my family that I actually care about right now, they probably won't be around forever. So in the future, I'm hoping that whatever I'm doing here becomes a little bit of a success, so I can use this to take my mind off all the stress and misery and loneliness in life. Fun times, isn't it? Sounds like a riot, doesn't it? Becoming an adult and being older. I'm not lucky, but I'm like 34 years old, man. I'm past midlife. Man was suited and booted, but he got KO'd and looted. Well, nearly at 200. Then we'll flip it round. Come back on ourselves. on, there's got to be some more diamonds before the turnaround. There's no diamonds on this trail, there's definitely going to be some on the next. There has to be. Why did I put the same one down? Jeez. We just run down here and grab a few of these blocks. I don't really that many, to be fair. Got some diamonds. Don't look like many there. Not many, but better than none. Come on, there's gotta be some more diamonds somewhere, man. This trail, because the other trail was so dry, should be promising. I mean, I should be getting some any time about now. Oh, didn't work. Well, sometimes it does. How about any time about now? Ah, redstone. It's alright though, I do need redstone. Very disciplined mining here. This is what we gotta do. If we're gonna actually open this underground part up eventually, we're gonna have to do this on every level and then cut off all the excess that you can see, all these other tunnels. suppose if we ever need deep slate, this is the best way to be getting it for any builds. Lapis really is nowhere to be found these days down here. It's all above ground now, up to the top, above the deep slate. To be honest, finding a deep slate lapis lazuli block is feels like a rare experience. What am I mining for? I'm trying to find diamonds and stuff. I've been looking for diamonds and just lapis lazuli and stuff. I've got a few things. It's been crazy at the minute, but a few things. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Plus, this little area that we're doing here, eventually it's going to be, we're going to mine all of it out and probably do something with it eventually. Looks like that part there has been stripped at the top, so I'm still going to just still do it like this. Heading away from the base at the moment. But if you want me to show you, would you want me to show you like what we've been up to, bro? I can head back up to the base and quickly give you a little tour. To be fair, it's coming up to 2 hours anyway, so I feel like I've probably done a lot of this right now. But what my aim is to strip mine 200 by 200 from the spawn point in every direction, and then I'm going to do it higher above, and then I'm going to have to clear all these tunnels out, because you see we've got like a load of tunnels here, man. Yeah, nearly popped the totem then. But yeah, we've got loads of tunnels at the bottom here. Like they're just, you know, travelling in all the directions. Quickly go up to the top and show you what I've been up to there, man. There we go. This is the base so far though, man. Still work, that's what I need the lapis for. See that thing there? Trying to build a huge lapis gem. Just like the other ones that we had down here. This is what the base looks like from down here. This is probably one of my favourite angles to look at the base. You can really see the circle and just how everything's centred around that these gems here. That's what it looks like from the outside so far. Not finished yet. I've still got to do this next section on the top here, and it's got to go upwards now. But yeah, this is what it's been looking like so far, man. Hopefully I can get it finished in the next few weeks, but yeah, so many jobs and I spend so much time doing it that I don't know. Sometimes I just need a break from actually doing it, and so go and do a few other things and come back and try and do some other things. Am I building it for something? Personally, nothing particularly. There's no particular reason why I'm building it, but I used to do like an SMP server back in the day, and to be honest, I feel like I would like to try and get that SMP server back up and running with the community that we once had. And I'm just really trying to build something nice so people come back and want to be a part of it like they used to. But I'm trying to find people who I can trust, people who have been here for a long time, because I've been streaming for about 5 years now, 4 years, 5 years I've been streaming on and off, and I've done various content, not just Minecraft. I've played loads of other games, like survival games like Ark and 7 Days to Die and Atlas and quite a few games. But survival's my favourite style. I love team-based work where everybody has to kind of band together, do their best to get it done. That's what I like to do, man. I like to be a part of a team, and I like to see everybody's efforts actually really make a change. But it's far from finished, bro. Far from finished. There's a lot of things I've got to change and a lot of things I've got to add, and just a lot more things that I've got to do. I mean, the base goes deep. I mean, this is just this part of the base, but you can go underground here. See, I was doing some little design in here as well, where you walk through with the mannequins, and yeah, this is just one of the rooms that I haven't done nothing with. We have another one here. This one leads down to the base though. So, and this is where the iron farm is, and this leads back up to another room. That just leads back up to here. Yeah, man, we've really tried our hardest with it all. I mean, this is by far the best thing I could ever achieve to do. Anything from this point is going to be a bonus. It's going to be lucky. But yeah, we do cook everything up so we get the materials so we can actually build it all. Some people struggle to do something like this in creative, you know what I mean? So to do it in survival is just, it's just epic, innit? That's what I want. That's where the impressiveness comes from. It's not that a good build, it's just the fact that it's all done in survival and all the materials have been farmed. That's where people start to think, yeah, this is pretty good. But if this was in creative, it wouldn't even be that good, to be honest. Just having to find everything, man, and like climb up and build scaffolding so you can build stuff and stand somewhere to actually look and see it properly, and you know, there's loads of things that you need to put in consideration playing in survival. I just got a few more things here, nothing crazy. A few more diamonds. I'm gonna do an amethyst. I've got to do an amethyst one as well. That's probably, like, you know, the gems that I'm doing in the middle of the base, I've got to do an amethyst one, so I'm trying to save all the amethyst there. Need to just throw all the ores in here for a bit and see what we get. I'm going to break these diamonds now though, see what we can get. I do like deep slate diamond ore, it does look pretty, innit? That's what I'll do. Let's see what we get then. 32 blocks. Fingers crossed we get a stack and a half at least. I'll be happy with a stack and a half. Doesn't even look like it's doing it really well. Stack and a half. Stack and a half. That was cheap. That was a rip-off, bro. Fortune. Fortune free. Fortune bull crap. That was a bit crap, to be honest. Don't you think? 32 diamonds. I must have only got like 2 diamonds out of each one, if I was lucky. That's a crap ratio. Very crap. I didn't like that. Yeah. Got a few things. Don't don't know why I've got that obsidian in there. Really don't. I am gonna need to do this, but I'm not gonna break them. I'm gonna have to pull that out again and break it all soon. That's gonna be painful. But we end up with so many materials because of just constantly mining and taking down mountains down. It's crazy how much stuff we end up with. But I should be able to get a little bit more of this lapis gem done, to be honest. I am going to have to go for a break in a minute, but I'm going to try and put this lapis down before I do. Oh, well, I've got them now. Let me just grab some of this stuff real quick that's stuck in here. Put it in my rare materials chest. I did have some emeralds lying around somewhere, but I don't know where they went. Is this a full set of diamond horse armor? Are you joking me? I've got a hot wall. No, I've just got stuff for horses and stuff. Just in case I need something for a horse. Don't know why I got the gold armor when I don't need it. Yeah, I got some heads in there, nothing crazy. Some blocks of emeralds in there, a little supply. A few ominous bottles. I like to collect my ominous bottles so I can farm more emeralds if I need to. But them ominous bottles, yeah, we can work out how to farm them, mass produce them and get a nice amount of them, yeah? We will have emeralds again, like it's nothing. It's all about them ominous bottles, man. Really is. But yeah. Well, the top's fine again now, so nothing should blow up and mess it up, hopefully. I'll go underneath it now then and start placing a few more blocks. Oh. Ah, you bastard. Get on it. I ain't got any blocks to step on, so best thing I can do is place some over here, I guess. Put some around this middle part here. I could actually break. Well, actually, no, I need that because it's going. That's the glass, and it goes for. It's the middle of the beacon. I've got to do this. Just build it round outwards. Ah, you crumpet. Sausage. Yeah, what's up, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just placing some lapis lazuli at the minute because I've got to do something, but I'm trapped. Bloody trapped. I've got to get some more glass and like put. Or I've got to get some more scaffolding now for that. Change it and bring it lower down. To be honest. Hardcore. I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest. I could sit there and try and lie to you, but this isn't hardcore. This is a survival world, but it's not hardcore. If this was hardcore and I had done something like this, that would even take that. I wouldn't even be able to understand how I'd have bleh, you know what I mean? That's exactly how I'd think. I'd be like, eh. My brain would just be pickled. Doing something like this on hardcore would be. It would be crazy, man. It would be crazy. If someone ever does something like this on hardcore, man, I'm definitely interested in seeing their process, because it's not easy doing stuff like this. Just farming all the materials. It's a stress. Very stress. Huge stress. I mean, you should see how many fireworks I end up going through every day. Yeah, I've got to get rid of this this glass now, though. I don't need this glass. Make some new scaffolding for it. No, I knew that would happen. Thank you, I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me that you are impressed with my persistence. I don't feel as if I'm not the greatest builder in the world. I just feel as if I've got a lot of time on my hands and I've got a colourful imagination. But I've been playing the game for such a long time, so if after all the time I'd spent on this game, I wasn't able to at least build something decent, I think I should have found a different game, you know what I mean? Or just tried something different. But if you was to ask me to build anything else, it would probably be difficult. It won't be easy. It'd take a lot to do. Right, that's all the lapis lazuli I can use right now though, so let's clear this part up. It's took me about 10 months on this server. I've been playing on this server for 10 months. I mean, if you look at the days played, you can see that we're on day 11,129. Only? I feel like that's a long time, to be honest. Oh, what am I doing with this part? I think 10 months has been quite a long time. I mean, if you would have gave someone else 10 months worth of time just literally working on a server, I feel like they could do a lot more than this. My problem was it took me so long to kind of work certain things out that I could have been looking at something like for about a few weeks. I remember when I was doing these bridges, you see these arches here in the middle? See this thing here? and then this thing here, and then all four of them. When I did this, and then I did the outside here, I was literally doing this part here for about 2 weeks. Just trying to work out how it should be, and just messing around with all of it, trying to give it some depth, you know what I mean? Give it some shape rather than it just looking flat. I remember just this part took me ages to work out how to do nicely. And I'm still going to change some parts of it. But it looks good for now, for me. We're flattening out a lot of the world as well, you see. I mean, if you look at the world, I've got a friend there who's been building on here. He hasn't really been as ambitious as I have, but he doesn't really have as much time as I do, so, you know. He's a good dude though, man. He does YouTube himself. He's currently on my feature list. He's currently sitting at about almost 47,000 subscribers now, man. He's probably already there, to be fair. This is a Guardian temple that we have, Guardian farm, that I haven't finished. I really haven't finished it. The more I look at it, the more I dislike it. But yeah, that's that. To be honest, I've played for about the same amount of time, to be honest, bro. I've played for about 10 years as well, but I haven't played solidly. I've played like 10 years on and off. I think the last time I think I stopped playing this game from when it came out, because I started playing it like near enough as soon as it dropped on the Xbox Live Arcade back in the day, because one of my friends introduced it to me. But I played it probably non-stop up until when the end came out. You know, the Ender Dragon. When the Ender Dragon came out, I actually stopped playing this game for years. We went to the end. We had a world. I did all what I do, you know, and then we went to the end, killed the dragon, saw the end credits, and my friends just basically just stopped playing the game after that. So I stopped playing it as well after a bit, and then just went and started playing stuff like Ark and that, and then I played Ark and stuff like Atlas for years and years and years after that. I do love Ark and Atlas, are great games. Atlas is dead. Ark is never what it will be, what it should be. Ark has died what it once was, sadly. Just quickly going to throw a little bit more of this clay into the ovens before I go on a break, because it's 2 hours into the stream right now. I do my best to go on a break every 2 hours. So just so you can stretch your legs, walk around. I mean, you don't want to get like a strangulated testicle, do you? So you're better off walking around every now and then and just stretching the legs. Strangulated testicles ain't no joke. Thank you, man. I really appreciate I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate you noticing how much work goes into this. And I would like it if yeah, that's some of the people on the server. I think that was Slade. I think Slade read that for me. Very nice of him. I don't almost want to break it because it's kind words, but don't worry, I'm taking a mental note. That's how you take a mental note on Minecraft. I couldn't pick the sign up, but it's all good. It's only a sign. I appreciate that, man. I try to be the best I can for everybody. At least some people believe in me. It does take a lot of farming though to get the materials, to actually have the materials to start building. But it's one of the finer parts of the game that I actually enjoy doing, which is strange. Actually farming the materials and cooking it up is a nice feeling. I don't know what it is. I just enjoy it. I enjoy the process of finding the raw material and then turning it into something that's going to be used into something nice one day. I think that's the way the world works, isn't it? With everything. I've still got some space there. That's why I like to have quite a big base with at least 4 high ceiling, because with 4 high you can really fly around it comfortably. Right, there's no point me putting any more of it anywhere because there just really isn't. I'm going to put some empty shulker boxes here. Just had to call my daughter because she's got some food ready downstairs. Gotta keep filling that up for the bricks and stuff and materials that I can take up to the top. All the ovens are cooking up. All this wall's been emptied near enough. It's still filling up again, but I gotta do that for a little while. But yeah, guys, I am gonna have to quickly go on a break. I won't be too long. And when I come back, I'm possibly gonna be going to the end to find some stuff. Maybe even bring back some purple blocks. Not too sure yet. Where do we usually stand? There it is. See, this pillar's missing because sometimes I stand here like this when I go AFK. That's, yeah, it's quite kind of nice. Kind of a nice little look, isn't it? I like to think it is anyway, if you angle it right. Hopefully people come into the stream and they're like, yo, look at that. Check this dude out. Man's flexing the Chaos Emeralds. But any likes or subscribes or any shares, mate, honestly, guys, it means so much to me, and maybe one day we'll get to a place where this can actually be noticed by some pretty huge people in the community, and maybe they can take note of it and just be like, yo, hats off to that dude, you know what I mean? That would mean the world to me, you know, if somebody actually huge actually noticed my work. I mean, a long time ago, Catman Joe actually noticed the hard work I was putting in. And I feel bad, man, that I didn't actually try and like approach him and talk to him more about it, but I'm just such an introverted person that, you know, I don't like annoying people too much. And I'm not the type of person to really ask for a push or anything, or any type of like back and forth where we can kind of get like something going. But he was a big thing, man, when he actually shouted me out and that, man. I've actually got a picture of it on my phone. That's how much it meant to me. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys in a bit, man. I won't be too long. I'll try and be quick. Thanks for watching, though, man. Thanks for liking. Catch you in a bit. Sweet. What's up, man? I'm back. Sorry about that, man. Took me a minute to just do a few things. My glasses are dirty and that. I had a shower. Feeling a lot fresher. How's everybody doing? Back on the scene. Back on the stream. I ain't had a shave in a few days, so got kind of a beard going on, but... Excuse me. But it suits me a bit. Getting older, it does. When I was younger, I never used to think it did. There we go. Let me just get my phone up real quick. Plug it on charge. It's been a busy day, man. Busy day. Been a busy weekend. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing? Yeah, it has been a busy day and a busy week. Spam that heart button, guys. Spam the hell out of it. Appreciate it if you do. Helps the stream out, believe it or not. What's up, Matthias, hello, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, dude, if you're still there, man. It's good to see you with that member badge as well, man. I think a bunch of memberships got gifted recently by Helliver. Yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, that, you know something, man? You want me to be honest? That knockback was probably why you wanted to sleep quite a lot, man. Like, running around trying to kill stuff like quickly with that knockback can be a pain. Knocking it back and stuff, but when it don't knock it back and you can just get the 2 hits in there quick time to smack it, it's not too bad, man. It's not as bad. But I'm going on an adventure, mate. I'm gonna go and mix it up a bit. So I'm gonna take some fireworks and some shuckle boxes. Get some food. Or just take a crafting table rather than all that. Well, nah, I'll just take the shuckle boxes, man. You know what I could do with crafting? If we get the time. Don't know where the stuff is, but I know we've got stuff somewhere. Like there's blaze rods. We've got some blaze rods somewhere. Could do with more ender chests, man. It's nice to carry an ender chest on you. I think that's everything I need for this adventure. No, actually. Definitely need to take an ender chest. I'm gonna borrow this ender chest, man. I'll bring it back. I might bring some back from the end. I have left quite a few in there, but I do need a few. But I'm gonna take that ender chest just in case I need any more elytras or anything. But yeah, man, sorry I was AFK, man. I was just doing a few things and making sure my daughter had something to eat and... yeah, just doing a few things, to be honest. Had a shower. Feel fresh now. This is a big tunnel that we could actually work on as well. Slade, see this tunnel? Get like a minecart going through here, so it's a nice quick travel. Well, to be honest, power, you could do all powered rails, you could, but it's like, I don't know how much faster it is, really. I think once you have a certain amount of powered rails, it doesn't matter after a bit. But yeah, I do want to do some work in here as well. Like, you see this, I want to flatten all this island out, like... No, I don't know about flattening it, but we've got to build it, so, it's up to spec with that, so I've got to kind of... probably hollow the island out would be a good thing to do. So from there, like, I know this is mad, but I may as well may as well say it while I'm here. But we'll dig down as far as we can into this island, and then we'll just hollow it out and put a base down here, like, you know, like a full-on base, like we've got back at base. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so I was just wondering. I don't know if anyone's ever tried this. I don't know if I've tried. I don't think I've tried this before, but can you build an ender portal, a nether portal in here? Ah. Go for this one. Yo! How did it fall out of the world? Nah, that ain't fair, bro. That ain't fair. That ain't fair, bro. I'm rewinding that. I don't care how long it is. That's a bullshit, man. That's bullcrap. That wasn't fair. You just fly for a portal and then it's like dead. Gonna have to put a sign on that portal, man, saying no, 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 no. Ah, man, that's quite a big, what's it called, bro? That's quite a big rewind, you know. But I did lose a lot. Sorry, man. Oh, man, that's a nose size, bro. That's a nose. How do you... So that portal right there needs to be sealed off, because if you fly through that, you're getting, what's it called? You're going into, the abyss. Going into the dark abyss, mate. That's a nose size, though, isn't it? I got featured. Man, that's awesome if I got featured. Whoever featured me, thank you. Slayer, what was you doing then, man? Tell me what you was doing. Tell me you was just standing still doing nothing. Please. Please tell me you wasn't really doing much. Please. That was a noise, bro. That's bullcrap. So we're gonna have to... I don't even know which portal that was, to be honest. But that's one of the portals that we can't go in, because you'll just die. That's dead, that is, man. That's a shame. That's a dead portal. To be honest, that portal we could use as another wither killer if we wanted to. Because if we can't use it, it just goes to nowhere. Then we're screwed. That's the dumbest thing ever, man. I don't mind dying fair and square, but you should just spawn into somewhere and you just boom, whole shebang gone. That's not right. That's not right. If that ever happens to anyone, let me know, man, because that's some bull crap right there. God damn, man. I hope you didn't lose too much work, Slade. I know it was quite a big rollback. What about the other portals? I'm not sure. I think the other portals are alright. I flew through one of them before, plenty of times. It was I definitely didn't die from fall damage, because I had the totem on me. The totem would have went bang. I was literally in the void. I spawned in the void. Or I spawned in and the map didn't load up underneath me and it just dropped me out of the map before anything loaded up. That's one thing I could think of. It's not the end of the world though, man. Say if that was a situation, you could always just fly out to the other portals and stuff. Like to the outlands, the outer islands, whatever you call them. But it's not the point, man. If there is portals there that people are going to fly through, that's sketchy. It's like a Russian roulette, you know what I mean? It's not going to connect again, surely. It's going to take a minute to upload the old save. That's why it's good to try and keep your world small as well. That's why it's really good too, because say if you ever do a backup, if you've got something like a 5 GB world, God, you'd be sitting there for about 20-30 minutes doing this. But if it's only something that's less than a gigabyte, then, or less than like 500 megabytes, you'll do it really quick. Error code 12. I'm done with error codes, mate. Come on. I've had error codes for the last 3 months. Computers and everything. I don't know where I am. Or was it dark? Minecraft crashed. Minecraft crashed. Minecraft literally just gave up. Who's Tamaru, my alter ego? I am Tabs. Ah, you're in. Yeah, nice. At least you're in. Sorry if you've... I don't know where you are or what you might have done or what you know, how much you might have lost, but... Tell me what it was, man. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's when I was AFK. Where's my skin? Who the hell is this? What? What the hell is he doing? Who is this? I am an imposter. Don't know what's happened there. That's the first time that's happened where I've spawned into a world and I've not got the right skin. There's my skin. So what's the problem? I ain't got a clue. Yes, I have my skin. Jeez. Look at the stutter I get on this PC just loading this world in. I can't imagine people on a phone. I can't imagine people on a Switch. I really couldn't. How much it would take. Ah, yeah, nice, man. That's sweet, man. You want me to be honest? You know when you level grinding like that, and you're doing it for enchantments and stuff, it's good to like just use some of the levels. Once you get past level 30 and something, what would be good is if we had like an enchantment area there, so you could just like quickly do your enchantments and use your levels and then just run back into it to get to level 30 and then boom. Because it takes a long time to gain levels after a bit. I'll go back there now. At the ender chest. That was a nose, that was, man. That was absolutely a joke. I might take a different route this time. I might fly above land. So, shulker boxes. I'm gonna put some of these fireworks in the shulker box, to be fair. Oh, what am I looking for now? Fish. Let's go above land and head in that direction. Nah, that wasn't Norse, that was. I've got to be careful of that portal. I might not even use that portal again, man. I don't even know which one it was, to be honest. To be fair, it's lucky it happened to me rather than anybody else. I wouldn't want that to happen to somebody else while I'm not online. Because that would have been a Norse. And it's not this one. Was it this one? It can't be that one, surely. To be fair, I know where there's multiple ender fortresses around here. No, that one's too spot on. It's like we turned a bit and went down there a bit and then turned right again. You know what I mean? So that's odd. It's down this way a little bit, I'm sure. There's gotta be a village down here. Has to be. Yeah, it must be this one. Do 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 do. It's gonna be down there. I always dig down the well. Alley up. It's one of these. I'm not sure. It's not too deep. It is down by. Could be here. Is it? No, it's not there. It's lower down. Gotta build a proper ladder down this place eventually. Oh man, that's sketchy. There's loads of stuff down here. What? Where the hell am I? What am I looking at here? Like, am I at the wrong one? Nah, mate, I should have went the other way. I should have went to a different one. Well, I thought I knew where this one was. Obviously not. Obviously it's changed. Yeah, it's not up here, man. I need to just get out of this. So it's not this one. It's Flim Flam's base over there. I ain't seen him in a while, man. Got some trees now, though. It's looking nice. Got some trees in there. Fair play to him, dude. That skylight, it's looking nice, man. He's got his mob spawner. I haven't seen a pelican in a while, man. Hopefully he's good, man. He was doing some big structure over here. Doing some huge build, pelican was. Not too sure what he was trying to build. It looks like a bong. That's look crazy, man. What's good, man? What was I looking for? I was looking for the Ender. No, the Ender Fortress. It should have been, what's it called? It shouldn't have been too far away, man, from that area, but I might have been in the wrong village, to be fair. Is it another one of Pelican's areas, man? He ain't finished it yet, but yeah. Yeah, I probably will do it like that, man. I'll probably go back to the base and just do it the way I did in it originally. How you doing there, crazy man? That's good. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Left a little. Yeah, I was looking at chat. Bit of lag though when you come into base, man. PC I've got definitely struggles some now. Can't imagine what it must be like for anyone with a lesser system. Alright, so let's go down here. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh so true. My courage will pull us through. Tune, mate. It's just me. It looks like the Pokemon logo that does. If it was in different colours, obviously. But you see what I mean about going straight down here? So I went straight down here. It's a sharp turn. We go here. You know what? It was that first village. It was that first village. Yep, it was this first village. Whatever you do, never put your bed under there. You put your bed under there and you're stuck forever. Wow, you're stuck until someone can break it. Until somebody can break it. Yeah, nah, to be fair, it ain't that hard, man. If you was on a single player and you had no way of like inviting anybody to it, or you had no friends, then you'd be screwed. But if I use this portal here, it should be alright, I reckon. You dare kill me. Look how flipping close. How close do you want to be, bro? How close do you want to be from the edge? Look at that. Jesus. While we are here, that's the main thing. No, I will not look over here. Whoa, was there 3 portals there? Anyone ever seen that before? Like 3 portals on top of each other? Because that's a first for me. That is the first time I've ever seen... I've never even seen 2 on top of each other, let alone 3 like that. It's mad, that is. Land generation error. Bit unique then, isn't it, to have that in the world? Nice. But let's get out of here, man. I've got to go and travel in this direction. I'm going to choose to today. No, not that way. I'm going back to the end. The end. Dragon area, you know, the arena. Just gotta go this way. What would you do if it killed you? Oh, no, it did kill me about 30 minutes ago. One of them little portals there that I went through and it just dropped me into a void. I don't know which one it was, but that's a doozy. Honestly, it's a real bad thing, that is. So what I'm going to do when I find out which portal that is eventually... I mean, I could go back to the... I could rewind the stream and find out which one it was. You know what I mean? Just rewind and be like, oh, it's that one. I mean... any one of us could do that right now and just stop it, prevent anyone from actually going in it again. And then what we'll do with that one is we'll just make a wither killer. Now what I mean by that is with the bedrock there, if you just get rid of the portal part, you can just stick withers in there and they'll slowly end themselves for an easy win. So you can do something with them, it ain't the end of the world, but it's a bit of a shame. Glad I got the ender chest though, because I can see myself needing another elytra if I'm not careful. I don't even really bother to start looking until we get like about at least a good distance out. Definitely need to update this place though, for God's sake, man. Like, could have put some, I mean, there's not even any ores, man, to go and find in the rock. Imagine there was like treasures and stuff in there. Be interesting then, wouldn't it? Like really valuable loot. Head this way, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that, man. It's took a long time, and it does require a lot of dedication and good cooperation with people who play on the server with us. Like, there's a lot of people that want to join but haven't joined, but we do have a lot of people that have joined who have been a part of this for a long time. So hopefully we can keep finding good people to, you know, play with us, and hopefully we'll find some talented people someday, man, and just really kind-hearted people that just want to, you know, play Minecraft together rather than just try and kill everybody and cause people a bad day. What's the point? So much fun. At least you get to see a progression of things that happen, rather than, I don't know, just see annoying stuff. But there's an elytra. I'm gonna need my hatchet. I do take the obsidian as well. Whenever I'm doing stuff like this, I always take this obsidian. It's free obsidian, man. Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna need my shovel at all in here. You really don't need a shovel in the end at all. Yeah, what's up, Window Boys? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm just in the end at the minute trying to look for some elytras and just get a few things while I'm here, man, to be fair. May as well. I don't like to destroy too much of the world, but you know, I trim a few things off and just collect them without causing too much difference. Am I a bot? No, I am not a bot, bro. Very anti-AI, to be honest. I know AI is not going to like me in the future for saying that, but I'm very, like, I dislike AI. I like, you know, when you see people making stuff with AI and stuff, I don't like it, man. I think it diminishes the the whole game of creating content, relying on a machine to do it, that's just crap, innit? Oh, you talking? Jeez. Yeah, Nightbot's a bot. Nightbot's a very popular bot, to be honest. It's actually something that a lot of streamers use in their chats to just notify people about certain things, or links to Discords, or just information, really. Just gives them information. Yeah, I've got everything from here, really. Don't need anything else. We got that sugar box, didn't we? Yeah, sweet. I doubt there's anything in here, but we'll have a little look. It's a very small structure. Can I get mod? Maybe in the future, bro. Honestly, if you're here quite consistently over a good period of time, I'll give you mod, man. I mean, I do have quite a few mods at the minute, but it's like I said, man, it's just down to consistency. If you're going to be here quite often, then I'd definitely consider giving you mod, because I do need like the moderation in the chat, just in case, you know, I'm not actually here and someone can actually like get rid of any bad stuff that's in the chat. I do have a lot of people that do it right now that actually do it themselves, but if you're going to be here quite often, man, I could definitely put you forward to being a mod in the future. What's up, Slade? How you doing? Four cheesy bean and roast burritos. Munch. To be fair, I had a very small dinner today, man. I only had a really small pizza. Let's get out of here. I don't need anything else from here. There's no loot in there. I'll just check. Told you, there's nothing in here. Right, which direction was we going? About here, man. We'll go this way. Keep going in this direction. Gotta keep an eye on my elytra though. If I lose my elytra when I'm flying over here, that is an instant death, man. I ain't got any ender pearls on me to save my ass. Because I don't actually expect to be in that position. Yeah, this is Bedrock, man. I only play on Bedrock, to be fair. I've always played on Bedrock. I had friends that played on Bedrock a long time ago, but they don't really play anymore. My other friend that actually plays, he plays on Java a lot. That's odd. Shuckle box isn't even there, man. Where's the shuckle box? Oh, actually, there's... Yeah, I see. I see. This one's been looted, that's why. Still take this, man. Surprised people don't take these little bits when they're looting. I would. In the future, man. I see. I have to let people come on in a certain order, because I can't just invite people who've came to the stream for the first day or the first week or so, and then I've got people who've been here for a couple of months who would like to join. I can't invite a lot of people on here at once, because it's hard to like moderate and see how everybody's acting with one another. Sometimes people don't get on with people, and people get annoyed with the server, and eventually they just think, yeah, screw this, I'm going to cause some problems, and just stop playing for about 6 months. And a lot of the time, some of it can even go unnoticed. So even if we did a rollback, we'd just lose a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's just... I don't want to lose a lot of work, because if I end up losing a lot of work on here, man, I don't know what I'd do, man. It would make me not want to play with people again, like I'm playing with people. So I do hope the people that are on here, you know, don't you know, they shouldn't, to be fair. The people that are on this one right now, man, the people that actually trust in it, so I ain't got to worry. So, but if I do start inviting a lot of people who are new, it's like I have to do it carefully. Get to know them a little bit. Maybe add me on Discord if you'd like. Join our Discord as well if you'd like. You don't have to, but you know, it's there. It helps if you want to communicate with other people who are in the server or ask any questions. But adding me on my Discord's not a bad idea. You can always add me, dude. I'm surprised they didn't loot the rest of the base, man. If they took the elytra and stuff, but they didn't take any of the loot. Well, it might have been me, to be honest. I mean, that's a decent helmet right there. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it, bro. If you're young and I understand, man. I wouldn't really like my daughter to be on Discord and stuff. It's just, you know, she has a Discord, but it was just so me and her could talk from one room to another, like while we were playing games together. She doesn't really use it for anything else. Can I get you shovels? Yeah, I can try and get you some nice shovels, man, while I'm over here. There's a few shovels I'm getting. I could have done with a crafting table, though, because I reckon I'm going to fill these shulker boxes up quick, man. And I don't like throwing stuff on the floor, you know me. I could craft some... Yeah, I could actually, to be fair. I've got an ender chest there. I could craft some if I wanted to. I don't even need shulker boxes, to be honest. Really don't even need them. There's nothing else here worth looting, I don't think. Might be something in here. Nope. Might be something up there. Yep. There she is. There she is. Oh, saddle. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, man. It's up to you, bro. Just be careful though, because I don't know. I wouldn't want it to go missing or anything. It shouldn't, but you know. I noticed you did leave your shulker box at the what's it called? The gunpowder farm the other day, and I think I told you about it, didn't I? Why don't I use mouse in my inventory? Because I'm just playing controller, to be honest, man. I'm laid back, and I do have a mouse though, like hooked up, like boom, boom, boom. But like I said, man, I feel like for different play styles, different setups are better. Like if I was a PvP player and I was like on a server where I had to do a lot of like inventory management to survive the fight, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, keyboard and mouse is better. But for stuff that I'm doing on here, where I'm just building and stuff, I honestly believe, without having to deal with any type of PvP situation, I believe controller's better because you have more control over your movement. You know what I mean? When you do a keyboard, yeah, it's like, you know what I mean. You can't really feather it. You can't really feather it. Like, see how I'm having to stop? It just goes forward. You know what I mean? But with the controller, I can literally feather it like that. So I feel like for what I'm doing on here, where I build and just, I'm not really PvPing, I feel like a controller's just smarter. I mean, look, it's smooth, man. You can't really do that with a keyboard, it's more juddery. You know what I mean? You could crouch down and do it, but it's still not really doing much. Yeah, man, that's what I was feeling. I'm not really a big PvPer. I mean, I've done it, I've played with people like that, but it's all a different game, and it's all like ender crystal fighting and stuff, and that's it. I don't really like doing that. Where's my food gone? Gosh. Must be in one of these. That'll do. Let me have a look. You can put 2 shovels in my toolbox. Yeah, man, I'll try and get 2 shovels. I should be able to merge a bunch of them. Hopefully we can get some, what's it called? Good enchantments on them. Base, you know what I mean? I don't think there's any more loot in here. I think of that one. Maybe this one, I'm not sure. Sure, there could be something in here. No, I need to leave holes in the roof so I just know which ones have been raided. This could be one. Nah, I did the same thing. Nah, that's not one either. I've checked it. This city's dry. Nothing on the bottom. There's never anything on the bottom. Right, where are we going? Let me get the direction right and I'll check the chat. Going this way. Yeah, man, that's the least I can do considering you're really pushing forward, trying to get as much done for the server as possible. I mean, you are like literally solely using your time on the server to literally just help me with things that I would actually be doing. So it's the least I can do, man, is try and make sure that you're equipped with stuff to get it done, man. I mean, I've got a copious amount of stuff that I don't even need, which I really don't. I mean, I could start working on a toolbox number 2, but at the moment, toolbox number 1's good enough. It takes me ages just to heal all them tools up when I've used it. Going backwards in a bit of a direction here. I want to go this way. Elytra's half health. Gotta try and find some Elytras or cities quick. Wish the render distance was better in the end, to be honest. Let me check this, man. 1 day window, boys, man. I'm gonna call you boys, innit? Sounds weird calling you window boys. Oh, look at this. Got 2 cities right here. But yeah, man, stay up to date with the stream, man. If you're sitting in the stream for long and you talk to people in the chat, and you know if people come in and they try and ask questions, and you know if anybody in the chat who's a moderator or an aspiring moderator, if you ever see somebody come to the chat and I'm not actually here, I'm AFK in that. Please, please just try and explain to them, like, yeah, he's just AFK, he's probably doing stuff for his daughter, or like just doing a few things in the house for his family. Because I'm a single dad, innit? I'm a full-time single dad. I'm blessed enough to be still live in a family house though with my family and that, so I've got like a lot of support around me. But I can't expect them to do it all. You know what I mean? So I'm always having to get up and make sure she's well looked after and everything's all done. Yo, the Elytra, why is the Elytra popped out there? You ever seen it like that? I've never seen it like that. Someone must have popped it and was like, I don't know, that's weird, that is. That's so strange. I mean, why would someone just pop it and leave it? I don't understand that one. That one baffled me a bit. Toxic, yeah, man. No worries, dude. Add my Microsoft account if you want on. Like send me a friend request on with your Microsoft account. So if when you do possibly join in the future, it's easier for me to find your tag. I don't know if it's glitched, man. It's sketchy. It's almost as if somebody like came here, realised they couldn't carry it, but rather than like pick it up, they just let it float there, as if they didn't want anyone else to get it. Yeah, man, if you could add me, boys, that'd be awesome, man. Sounds weird, that does. What's your name, man? No, well, not your name, but what do people call you? Because it seems strange calling people window or boys. It sounds strange. You have COVID? What is going on? Like, I'm pickled. No, but you had COVID. You have COVID. What? See, I feel like I've had a really bad flu, which could have been, you know, easily mistaken as COVID. But personally, I feel like COVID's just this fabrication of something that's just like a really bad flu virus. and they've just called it COVID. So I don't know, man. I don't know anyone who suffered from COVID, to be fair. Like actual COVID. I never seen any. I never personally knew anybody who died from it or anything. You know, when everyone was like that, apparently dying from it. If it was real, I think it would just despawn. Yeah, but if you what's it called, then if you used to pop something out of a, say if you used to leave something on the floor and then just fly away, and nobody, and say the server progressed about 6 months down the line, it wouldn't despawn unless somebody came into that chunk and the appropriate time went past. Get a bit of XP for the Elytra though. Subliminally. I do like to collect some of these ender rods. Because you can't craft them. Anything you can't craft, I like to have. I don't think there's anything in this part of the city now. This is a bit dry. Unless at the bottom here, there could be something here. Yep, there's something. Yeah, they're accurate now with recent updates. They chase you like heat seekers. Actually, like, I don't know, it's like their IQ's up a bit. Ah, you bitch. Excuse my language. But that was how I felt, man. Didn't have to hit me, did it? Why am I floating around like a goddamn... I'm in Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory with the fizzy lifting drinks. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I know, yeah. Sometimes I don't remember that though. Yeah, not bad. It's better than having Curse of Binding on. We should be all good. I am going to take this ender chest, so... I was waiting for him to teleport. There's got to be something down... Well, I wouldn't say down here, but... It is a big part of the building. Nah, there's nothing. And also, can I craft end rods? You can craft end rods. How do you craft end rods? Yeah, and please try your best to stop like persistently asking. It won't get you anywhere with it. Honestly, the best thing to do is to just be here over time and show an actual interest in what we're doing, and show like that you're actually interested in the project at hand. And then, I mean, after a bit of you showing interest, I'd be like, yo, I'll tell you what, why don't you come and join us? You know, you seem like you're interested and would like to take part, you know, and you're happy to watch the stream, so why not, you know what I mean? I'd think like that, but if people keep asking and stuff, it's not gonna help the situation. In fact, it probably makes me more reluctant to not. You know what I mean? These stupid shuckle boxes. Knocking me through walls there. Yeah. telling my daughter to brush her teeth if you saw my mouth moving but didn't hear anything. Yeah, what Slade said, man, I mean, it did take some people quite some time and consistency to actually join. It really did, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I mean, there's quite a lot of people already on here now, and that's proof that it's not impossible. I just want to see people. I want people that are interested in what I'm doing, like what the whole server's doing, the whole project we have, what the whole YouTube stream's about. You know, it's... People just want to come on and have a little 5-minute fun, just to get on the camera and just be like, look, Ma, I'm on a stream. I'm gonna be a streamer. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not interested in that. I want mature-ish people that, you know, that have a sense of humour. Yeah, obviously, and like to be like, you know, have a laugh and stuff. But I don't want to. I want to be having to like deal with all the problems constantly from childishness. I mean, we've got a lot of people on here putting in a lot of work, and I just don't want to. I don't want to see their work go to waste, all because of a bad decision I made. It's like the ones that are like most likely going to get in though are the people who probably don't even ask, and they'll probably just get offered one day. I mean. Usually, if people are in the stream for long enough, I'll actually be like, yo, do you even play Minecraft, yo? Like, what are you up to, man? What do you like to do? And then tell me how they play and what they're interested in doing. And I'll be like, well, yeah, we could have that somewhere on the server. It's not too bad. Nah, I knew you was a genuine person, dude. I kind of got that vibe from you. To be fair, it's like you can kind of tell over time. It's about genuine interest. That's what it is. Actually liking the style of content, not just liking Minecraft and wanting to play the game, but it's actually like looking at it and thinking, yeah, this is good. I'd like to see where this goes, and regardless to me being a part of the server. I'm gonna see where this goes because I think it's badass. That's the type of people I'd want to come on here and play with me. Not people who think, "Oh, look at all that! I want to go and break it." I mean, that don't interest me, and that's what I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out which one's what. Sleeping for the night. You should be able to sleep, shouldn't you? You have to. Oh yeah, you slept through the night, didn't you? Because I'm in a different dimension. But I appreciate you understanding, bro. I really appreciate you understanding, man. That's how we've had the server for as long as we have, man. Yeah, all this has been raided. All this is gone. Whoa. Been jumped by 2 shulker boxes. 3 shulker boxes. Yeah, I think this is ended. I've ended this. Let's go over to this one. Let me check the chat. Other ones, you not to think I'm one of those people. No, I don't. It's just, no, I don't. I want you to understand that it's people who just keep on asking over and over and not actually understanding what I'm trying to say. It makes me think that they're not going to be able to understand anything else that I say. Like, say if I say, oh, this rule is here for this reason, that rule's there for that reason. If people in the chat can't even get what I'm saying, like, and they keep asking 100 times, it just tells me straight away that they're not going to understand anything I say, regardless. But if people are like, I don't know, it takes some time though, man. 90%, let's just say this. 90% of people are probably just going to give up and eventually think, yeah, screw this dude. He ain't ever going to let me on the server, because they probably ain't going to have the patience, they're probably not going to be interested, they're probably not going to care too much, and they're just going to go and find somebody who lets them on instantly. And there is some good servers out there that people have, I know, so I can fully understand that that'll probably happen. However, I don't know, man, this is just a vanilla Minecraft world. There's no commands in place, there's no differences. This is just a standard world. Everybody else who has like that type of stuff has to put commands in place to keep everything safe. That means no achievements, no leaderboards, no progression on how many blocks you've broken or how many mobs you've killed or how many blocks you've travelled. And them type of little factors and stats I like to have activated, because all these blocks I'm breaking are going towards an actual record, a number, something. So I don't like using commands and stuff. I mean, if I have too much trouble in the future, I might have to do something with them, but it bores me. It starts to bore me when commands are on. I mean, some servers have got some really good mechanics and ways everything is done, but all them servers require a lot of like admins and just people ready to fix the server and make sure it's all in, you know, no one's having any problems. There we go. How many shulker boxes? I've got 3 shulker boxes left. Half of this stuff is stackable besides the armor. But yeah, let's I don't know if I've checked down here. I don't think I have. There we go. What's up, Matthias? Hello. I'm a member, I'm Perk. I got my revenge. What do you mean you got your revenge? I'm not sure what you mean. Somebody gifted, Helliver gifted it to you, man, to be honest. I don't know what you mean by revenge, though. Nah, you can't join this one, bro. Memberships and perks don't mean you can join. It comes down with consistency. You got that membership down to a gift. That went down to you paying for it, bro. You can thank Helliver for that membership as well. You can say thank you to him. If you value it like you say it, like you're acting like you do, bro. It cost him a pretty penny. No, it just comes down with consistency, bro, man. The only reason I just spoke to you in that manner was because I felt like you was entitled just because you had that membership that you didn't even really pay for. But I'll be honest, bro, it comes down with consistency, with how often you're in the stream, how much you talk in the community, how helpful you are, how much you get to know me. You know, that's what it's down to. I like to play with friends and people I can trust, not just random bobs that come into the stream and like be like, yo, can I join real quick? You know what I mean? It's like, that's just what you call reckless, and it would be silly for me to do, to be honest. I have to literally like wait for people to just get to know everyone, man. Show us that you're interested rather than just hopping on the server for 10 minutes. Like, I got time for people that have got time for me, you know what I mean? If people have got time to come and say hi and drop a like on my stream and be consistently supportive, then I've got to be obliged, and I've got to oblige them and help them like get what they would like, and then eventually within time everyone's a winner. But yeah, I can't have people, you know, being consistent and not joining because they ain't been here that long just yet, but they are being consistent. But then somebody just comes straight away and it's like, hello there, thank you for the invite, where is it by the way? You know, it's kind of like, it's a bit like weird. It's not right. It's not right for the people that have been here longer. I'd feel like I was disrespecting them, you know what I'm saying? Slowly overclocking your GPU, I'd be careful doing that, bro. See, this one's already gone as well, man. But the loot's here. Alright, catch you later, Windows, man. Catch you in a bit, bro. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Catch you in a bit, man. Because I've got, like, not got much shuckle box space left, I'm gonna have to lay all these out and actually start organising them right here. See what we've got. Yeah, man, as long as it's stable and that, just keep an eye out for artifacts and stuff on screen sometimes. Sometimes that can happen. Alright, Windows, mate. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. And I mean it, man. Like, people who are like consistent in the stream do genuinely get spots in the server. I mean, there's over 20 people that can join right now. I know it doesn't look like they're playing, but there is like 20 people that are on the server. This is how I organise stuff. Just go through the equipment first, armour, tools, whatever, all that junk. Put my shovel in there, didn't I? I'm gonna keep my shovel because I'll get pickled eventually. I'll be like, where's my shovel? Right, how can we keep joining and exiting? You're good, dude. When is the next stream? Probably every day, man. I usually stream every day. If I'm not streaming though, it's usually because I'm, like, you know, doing stuff with my daughter, or I've got a busy day with my family, but I do my best to stream every single day. If you ever see me streaming, feel free to drop me a like, man, and just say hey. It would mean the world to me. Trying to change the world, I am. Trying to be the UK Mr. Beast. Wouldn't that be mad? Would be nice, wouldn't it? But I'm from UK, innit, and we don't get no Mr. Beast over here. We got KSI, and he don't really do nothing like Mr. Beast, does he? UK Mr. Beast gives away free. Yeah, trust me, bro. I could do that. I could give away a free gaming PC if I get to that stage. Trust me, bro. Oh, the whole team will be getting PCs. Obviously, I'd have to look out for a few close personal friends, like, first, but yeah, don't you worry, bro. You'd be getting up there. Right, I'm going to put blocks in here. Just all random blocks. And then probably just put some other stuff. I don't know if there's a party going on down the road or something, but I can hear people screaming and singing and moaning and groaning and doing some type of echoes out the back. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Where's my invite? Do I stream for money or fun? I'll be honest, I originally started streaming because I had nothing to do. I was stuck in my house and it was COVID time back in 2020. Um, and my friend was streaming, and he was doing pretty well with it, to be honest. So he said to me, "Why don't you start streaming?" And I said to him, I was like, "No one will probably watch me, man." He was like, "Ah, just do it, just do it." And I just started doing it, and because it was like the COVID and nobody could go out and stuff, I just started a channel, man. Like I updated my channel because my channel's pretty old, to be honest. But I updated a few things on it and started streaming Minecraft. But I'd say I'm doing this for fun because I'll be honest, I don't really make a whole lot of money from it. I do make some money from it because I've got some really nice people who drop me some donations now and then. But ad revenue wise, not that much. I really don't make that much. I'd be lucky to make £20 a month from ad revenue, and that's honest. So I can't say I'm doing it for the money because the money just doesn't subsidise my life at all. But if I ever got to a stage where it was fun being able, I'd be happy if what I'm doing here was just able to fund like a upper lower class life, like a medium lower class. I don't even give a crap about having too much money. I don't give a crap about the nice house or the nice car or the jewelry and all that crap. I just want to have security for my daughter, man. I want her to grow up in life, not thinking she needs to settle down with somebody successful in order to have a nice life. I want her to look at her dad and think, my dad's made it, man. He's alright. He can look after me. I don't have to like feel as if I could be in a tough spot one day because my dad's made a success of something. Rather than because it's different when you got kids. If I didn't have kids, if I didn't have a daughter, I wouldn't give a crap, man. But because I've got a daughter and stuff, if I want to sit here and comfortably do it all the time, man, I've got to be making something from it because the other thing I should be doing is trying to actually make money. I do make a bit of money here and there on the side by doing little things, little jobs, but it's nothing crazy. It does take away a bit of my time from the streaming as well. So if I ever get to a stage where I am like making enough, I'd actually be able to do this in 5th gear rather than 3rd, like I'm doing it. I'd say this is 3rd gear at the moment for me. If I was to literally like not have to worry about my incomes and I wouldn't have to worry about other things, then I could knock this straight up into 4th gear. Then as soon as my daughter's like 16, 17, 18 and she's grew up and she's going to college and she can kind of fully just be independent and look after herself, then I could knock it into 5th gear. Then I'd have enough time to literally just fully control, like fully put my life around what I'm doing here and have full control over my stream time and schedule. But at the moment I don't have like full control over my schedule because it can be pretty random because I could have to do something. Something could pop up one day. I might have to go and do this, might have to go and do that, but in the future I don't think I'll have that problem. Well, I wouldn't see it as a problem, I just see it as a responsibility that I've just gotta deal with, man. Gotta live with, oblige. I had a kid. It's hard work. It does take a lot of time away from your life, but there's nothing that's more rewarding than seeing a little version of yourself slowly grow up without all the trauma that you had to go through because of like how you was brought up. I mean, when I was younger, I wouldn't say trauma, I'd just say it was for everybody back in the 90s. Most kids back in the 90s got slapped up. And yeah, it's nice seeing my daughter grow up, like not have to deal with any of that crap because I wouldn't, I'd never hit kids and stuff. I don't condone it. But when I was growing up, man, it was different, man. It was like, yo, bang, around the face, man. I got scars on me, I have. But I deserved it. I deserved getting told off in the way that I did. Trust me, I wasn't a good kid growing up. I was a pain in the arse. I probably made my mum go grey before she needed to. Gotta be careful of this elytra now, it's getting thin. Minecraft filtered it, I said. Moaning. Whoa. No, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on out there, mate. It's the summer heat, innit? It's like, you know how animals are on heat and stuff, and they just get really, really like active, if you know what I mean. Humans are like that as well, man. Soon as summer comes, man, like everybody's fiending. Everybody's fiending for something. And trust me, you ain't gonna be doing anything in your bedroom with the windows closed. Not in this heat. In fact, there's a sense of pride when you're ramming it. I mean, I better shut up, man. I better shut up. This isn't one of them type of streams. There is some type of pride. You've never been like rattling the whole goddamn house before, and it's just like boom. What do you think of that, neighbours? What do you think of that? You go outside, sit in the garden on a deck chair, like let everyone see you. In a hot sweat, smoking a cigarette, like, yes boys. I did that. I did that, mate. Then send the missus out to put the rubbish out and she's there, quivering. Can't even walk straight, like, jeez. Is it in my frame? Man, trust me. Hair messed up, literally a mess, bro. An absolute mess. Nothing in there. Oh, look at this boat. Literally pulled up to the sea. Boat's literally docked. This boat is docked into the sea, mate. This is sick. Literally pulled up to the building. And we have an elytra. Nice. That's a funny noise, that is. That's the noise that I hear out the window. Yeah, I'll just throw it all in there for now, for quick time. Organise it after. Nah, but it's the hot time of the year now, so everybody's just enjoying themselves, so can't really blame them. It's always freezing any other time in the UK. I feel so much better with short hair though. I feel like, honestly, the amount of hair that came off the back of my head, I swear to God, I feel so much better. But to be honest, I only actually got my hair cut because I'm going to a wedding in about 3 weeks, and I'm literally going to be walking my mum down the aisle. And I don't want to look like a hobo. Yeah, I don't want to look like a hobo. To be honest, you know what it is? You know why I have a haircut? You want to know why I actually have more haircuts than you think? Because it's just stress. Stress, mate. And what happens is, if your hair ends up going in your eyes, and you're always moving it out of the way, banging your head to the left, banging your head to the right, just trying to move your hair out of the way, eventually, keep doing that and keep doing that, it just wears away at your hair, man. So your hair starts falling out at the front a bit, you know what I mean, if you don't literally stay on top of it. And when you accidentally pull them hairs out, listen, I know people probably don't think it and they just pull hair out for fun, but when you start pulling a hair out regularly, like plucking it, not actually cutting it, but actually pulling the follicle out, the follicle regenerates and comes back, obviously, but the amount of times you pull that follicle out, eventually you diminish the what's it called, the colouring in your hair. And eventually you'll start to see that hair that you've pulled out a few times start to go grey. And then after the grey phase, the thing will disappear, mate, and it'll just stop growing. So you have to be careful with your hair. I know when you're young you don't really think about it, but I'm telling you, when you guys get older, man, look at your parents. If your parents are bald, you're gonna grow up bald. You're gonna end up bald. Trust me. And my commiserations for you and your hair. Luckily, my dad's not bald. So, I mean, I'm 34. If I was gonna lose my hair, I'd have lost it all by now. When you see bald people, you see 25-year-olds or 20-year-olds with no hair. You know what I mean? But regardless of even if you don't go bald, with age and just everything that comes with it, your hair does start to thin out a bit. Stress don't help. Just life, adulting doesn't help. Having kids is what gave me the most stress though. Before I didn't have to worry about stuff, but every day now, ever since I've had my daughter, I literally wake up a certain time, go to sleep a certain time. I'm always considering her, you know what I mean? Always. It's like I don't even consider myself anymore. I consider her, and then I come second. So, yeah. It's quite stressful. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Hit me. Aye, what? Man, I need to get up there quick. Boom, I ain't bad. Take it. Should heal up, to be honest. Yeah, I'll take it. See ya. Why, hello there. Stashing the goods, are ya? Not that many goods. There's quite a lot of shuckles down there, though. You can keep that one. It was a crap chest. Oh, so it's probably about here, where I need to drop down. Near enough. Nope. Been in that one. Yeah, I think this is dry. I think I've done all this. It's good to have like holes in them, just so you know that they've been looted. You know what I mean? Because that one has been looted. There's no hole there. Ah, you pina colada. Yeah, I can definitely hear something going on outside. Man's full sending it by now. Leave, mate. Scoot. Take all your loot. Oh, let's go, man. This is dry around here. I'm gonna get out of here. Well, not out of here, but I'm gonna travel in this direction a bit more. There's another city. There's two cities. Not too shabby. We'll go for this one first. fight a dragon head in a second. I need to sort these shuckle boxes out, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, when I brought my daughter into it, it wasn't too bad. It was still bad, but it wasn't as bad as it is. It's gone really strange at the moment, to be honest. Actually scarily strange. And to be honest, part of me feels as if my daughter's definitely going to see the next World War, 100%. We might even see the next World War, to be honest. But my daughter's definitely probably going to see it. Hopefully she don't have to fight in it. I hope she don't. But yeah, you're right, man. It's not nice to bring a kid into the world these days. But to be fair, I want to be honest, man. It's like it's the meaning of life. I know people say, "What is the meaning of life?" Well, the meaning of life, to me, is to look at your family, your elders, your parents, your grandparents, your just people who you're blood related to. Look at your bloodline, yeah, and just look at them. Look at how they are. Look at like the good factors, the bad factors, things about them that are really bad, like things that are just stupid. And your job is to break traditional family curses and to bring life into the world. To like extend your bloodline, basically, keep your legacy going. But when you're raising your child, raise them to be a better person. Look at all the stuff that you see in your family, that all the bad things about them, all the silly little quirks that they have. Like some people might be stress heads, really angry, always pissed off, and that. And just teach them not to be that way. Get rid of all the, even with yourself. Like you'll see it with yourself when you get older. You'll think, damn, I don't like this about myself because it causes this and gives me less of that, so I end up worse off. And you know what I mean? Like for me, it's smoking, man. I don't like smoking. I smoke, but it's one thing I would love for my daughter not to do. My dad smokes, I smoke. I'd love for my daughter to just get through life and not be a smoker. Because already, like just by having that perk, she's already winning. Holy shit. Just by not smoking in life, you're already ahead of the game. You'll always have a little bit more money than everybody else. You'll always have a bit better health than everybody else. You'll always be able to run faster and further than anyone else if you're, well, I wouldn't say faster, but you'll have better stamina. So you'll be better stamina because, that can come in handy in multiple scenarios, so think about that one. But yeah. That's what I think the meaning of life is, man. To make better than what was there before. There's plenty of stuff I've got with like people in my family, like my dad and my mum. I can tell you there's so many what's it called, man. Open that window, Tabby Poo, let's use the stamp. Open the window. I'm about to say the final Mortal Kombat thing, like after a battle of Mortal Kombat, and it's like you've got to finish him. It's like, finish him. About to scream out the window, finish her. Because I tell you what, mate, she must be crying, bro. Round 2, fight. Nah, not round 2, bro. I'm about to unplug it. Nah, to be honest, it's gonna be quiet now. It's gonna be quiet, to be fair. I think he's ran out of stamina. Stammed out, didn't he? Goddamn rookie. Yeah, I'm struggling for space now. Like my shuckles are all getting filled up, so. Ah, bro, so close. Yeah. Don't. Oh no, I wouldn't say it's anyone next door in that. Someone over the back somewhere, over the gardens and that. Good. Probably got a bent over the patio lawn table. I don't know. It's having a good time though. Might order him a cowboy hat off Amazon. Ask him to give me a yeehaw. Right, let's get out of here. There was another city not far away from here. Got himself a lasso. Called Sue. Got himself a lass called Sue, a lasso. Lasso, you know what I mean? Where's the other village? I think it's there, unless it's a different one. You know what? I think that's a different one. That is a different one. That is not the one. Yeah, that's what I like. But that's what I like about like a big continent. They tend to have loads of different customs. Like you go down south, you get like Southerners and stuff. You go up north and you get like Canadians and stuff. You go to the west coast, you get Californians, Colorado, people from Colorado. You're in the middle, you got like Chicago and stuff. This could be it. Real sweet tea and biscuits. Well, yeah, the Southerners do like sweet stuff. I've noticed they really do like their sweet stuff because over here we have a drink called Southern Comfort, which is it's like a whiskey. It's got loads of sugar in it, loads of sugar. Ooh, that's what I wanted, some sugar. But yeah, it's yeah, Jack Daniels. Yeah, I don't really like Jack Daniels. I don't like whiskey. I don't like it because when I was younger, I had a bad thing with it. I was 8 years old, man, and I drank half a bottle and almost died. I can't say I almost died, but damn, I felt like I was dying. I was 8 years old and I drank half a bottle. Ended up throwing up all throughout the night and had a hangover for about a week. My mum didn't take me to the hospital or nothing though. No one took me to the hospital. I just went to everyone went to bed. I was just there in a bad way all night, man. It was messed up, man. It was messed up. But I don't drink whiskey and stuff because of that. I get a horrible feeling when I just smell it. It's just makes my whole bottom jaw makes my jaw just hang. Don't like it, man. But Southern Comfort is a whiskey in it, but because it's got like a load of sugar in it, I do actually. I can't say I like it because I don't think I really like any alcohol, man. But I can drink it. It's all right. Once I've had a few drinks, and I can drink Southern Comfort like nothing. But I don't drink. I really don't drink. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in years. Don't need it. I wish I could say the same with smoking. I don't like Smite, but ah well. Ah, Frostwalker, goddamn. Let's look at what we've got then, do a little bit of organisation before we move on from here. trust that they won't hit me. DTA, don't trust anything. Come on, you little fish. You prick. Not a bad little bit of loot from today's little splunk. Splunking is it is a word, but splunk sounds dodgy. Good enough. Let me have a drink. If I've got any pop anywhere. I should have pop. I do have pop, but I don't think I can reach it without taking my headset off on set. I'm gonna be surprised at the mountain. Hopefully, man. Hopefully not burning yourself out, man. And to be fair, the amount of materials that you're bringing in, I'm gonna need like a storeroom just for stuff that needs processing. And then I'll have to get round to it. Have to put some chests or somewhere out there and just start filling the sugar boxes up. Right, there is a chest in there. I was right, there was a chest in there. Chest plate. Come at me, boys. Yeah, this could be bad. Gotta be careful. Come on, fly up here, fly up here. We're gonna lose a time if we're not careful. And I do not want to. Oh, I have got totems, but sketchy at the moment. Don't know why I've got that sword there. Bit strange. You there? See you. You? That's who's gonna go first. That one. Worst thing about Bedrock will be that your health takes long to heal up. It really does. And we play on normal mode as well, so it does take a little bit of a second. Told you it'd be you, dinner. Oh, go on, hit me. There we go. Been in this one. Been in this one. Been in this one. What about this one? Been in this one. Been in that one. Don't know about this one. Been in that one. Put a hole in the roof just to tell us in the future. Hole in the wall there. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. This place is done. I did check this, didn't I? I did do this part. I didn't just come to the city first. I think I come to the city first, to be honest. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I did, but this one's been taken, obviously. Take a little bit more of that. Why not? Be honest, man, I'm a little bit hungry. I didn't really have a big dinner today. I did have a pizza, but I had like a small pizza. Proper small pizza. I usually have, like quite a large one, to be honest, but my daughter said she wasn't hungry. I said, what do you want for dinner? And she's like, oh, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry. And then I thought, alright then, alright. So I made her a cup of tea. We sat downstairs. She just said, I'm not hungry. So I cooked up a pizza and I was like, alright, you sure you don't want any? Nah, I'm not hungry. I was like, ugh. So I ended up eating it, rather than it going to waste. But it was only like a smaller pizza, something that she would eat, but she just weren't hungry. But then later on the evening, she had something else. You bow. Right, the elytra's getting thin, so I've got to be careful. What are you looking at, son? Let's go this way. To infinity and beyond. It's pretty much what I feel like whenever I'm flying on Minecraft. I feel like Buzz Lightyear, because he can't really fly, can he? He just falls with style. I guess he needs some fireworks, don't he? Oh crap, that's where they probably got the idea from. That's probably where they got the idea from for the elytra and that, with the fireworks, because, you know, like, at the end of Toy Story 1, when they're like, when they put the rocket on, that like Buzz has got the rocket on his back, innit? Oh, that's mad, that is. Shame there wasn't a boat here. That's probably where they got it from. And the Ender Dragon is Sid. Oh, Zurg, innit? That's who the bad guy is, Zurg. But that's in Toy Story 3 days. I don't think was Zurg a thing in Toy Story 2. What was the plot of Toy Story 2 now? I don't remember Toy Story 2 too well. I remember Toy Story 1 like anything because I watched it when I was a kid and I loved it. But Toy Story 2, what was it now? Wasn't it that Stinky Pete and what's his name? And the other cowgirl, wasn't it? What's her name now? I can't remember her name. Jessie. That's who it was. Yeah, but number 3 was the one when it's them again, but I don't know, I can't remember. Can't remember the story of it now. They get sold or something. No, they don't get sold. What happens? I don't even know. On number 3, I have watched it though. Something to do with an airport. I remember there's something to do with an airport. At the end. I don't know. Not really killing them for just the shuckles and just a little bits of XP to heal my elytra up a bit. Ah, you. Oh no. What? No parlay? Nothing from there. Time to get out of here. For my elytra breaks. Gotta be careful with that elytra, man. The moment I forget it, I'll be eating the void. Oh, it's a shame. There's going to be nothing in that one. There's nothing, no point looking at it. Someone's been here. Next city, I'm gonna try and I've got to try and find a way out. To be honest, I could use another elytra, but nice. Should be a way out near here. A lot of stuff can stack on top of each other. Just as a countermeasure if my elytra breaks. It's getting warm in my room at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on, whether our temperature's going up or something. Yo, what's up? What's up, White? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. If you want to see some of the stuff that we've been doing back on the overworld, all the building and stuff, I'd suggest to rewind the stream. I'm not sure if you're watching the vertical one or the horizontal one. I have two streams going at one at the moment though. Thanks, man. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad to meet your acquaintance. Just trying to get some elytras and stuff at the moment. But I will be coming back to the overworld shortly as my elytra's about to break, and yeah, I've got no storage. I've literally used all my chests near enough. But yeah, if you ever have any questions on what I'm up to, man, feel free to ask. What's up? Talking to girlfriend because she wants me to go to the fair with her. And there's no way you can possibly go or move mountains or something for that. I know you. Oh my god, funny that I said that. Ironically, that I said that. But honestly, bro, I don't know, man. I know you've probably exhausted all possibilities on trying, but yeah, I'll try and do whatever you can to make sure you could go to that event. There's a few of them in here, aren't there? I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen, but I'm lucky that hit me. Ah, yeah, man. Yeah, that's good then, isn't it, man? Yeah, that's good then. See, my trust is just gone, bro. I have zero trust for most scenarios nowadays. I got crapped on when I was younger by all kinds of girls. Close, like I thought I was close with them, man, as well. So it wrecked me. It did mess with my head a bit. That's the thing. As long as you trust a man, you're all good then. You're blessed. I have to leave that elytra in my hotbar because there's a chance my elytra could break. Oof. That was real life. I would have probably knocked myself out and literally just fell to the void. You'd have probably KO'd yourself doing that. And this part's done. But I've got to find a way out of here, really. Realistically. Oh man, that was a shot. That was a good shot. I thought you were gonna hit the. You know what? I don't trust yous. I'm out here for a minute. If I go in there, they're gonna pop me. For some reason, you need like what's it called now? You know, the explosion protection, blast protection. That's what you need for that type of stuff. Is it projectile or blast protection? I'm not sure. I know it's a projectile, but it's a blast, isn't it? I'm not sure about that. The best tips I could give you for trying to create anything would be to use the coordinates. You see how you've got your coordinates? When you build, then it center that first block as 0, 0. And then as soon as you do that, work from there on every corner. 0, 0 is your center. And then just work outwards, and always do floor patterns as well. Having patterns in the floor with lights or certain lines or certain systems can tell you if you're out in certain places. Like just doing things like a blank palette, just like that. It's hard to understand if you're actually off a bit, and the coordinates help. It's the coordinates, man, they help and tell you a lot. As soon as you go off a little bit, they will tell you. But in creative, I'm not that good. I've never really played on creative, to be honest, man. So I'm not too sure. It's I don't know. It's just coordinates and keeping up with that. I guess keeping it 0, 0 in the middle and just working out. But if you wanted to do it differently in a different place, you could do it at 10,000 plus 10,000. That's basically another 0, 0. You just got to do a little bit more maths. That's all you gotta do. It's all maths when it comes to it. Maths and symmetry. Maths, symmetry, and persistence. It takes forever, man. Alright, I've got to try and find a way out of here, otherwise I'm screwed. Otherwise I'm living in here. Okay, if you stick with me until like I get out of here real quick now, I'll show you what I've been doing. I don't know if you've actually seen the build that we've been doing. It's pretty good, man. It's not too bad. I don't like saying it's good because I don't like blowing my own trumpet, you know what I mean? If people tell me it's good, I'd agree with them. I'd be like, yeah, man, thanks. Thanks, man. I wouldn't say I'm talented. I'd just say I'm either persistent or too dumb to quit. Being persistent sounds nicer, but some people would say I'm just too dumb to quit. My elytra is going to break any second, so I've got to keep an eye on that as I'm flying through. I've got one in my inventory, but I don't think I'll be quick enough to actually change to it unless I move the fireworks next to it. Kind of hoping I'd find a way out of here by now. How hard is it to find a bloody portal? Let's go to 0-0. Nah. That's a mission, nice. My elytra won't be able to make it there. That elytra definitely won't be able to make it to 0-0. There's another city there though. Usually there is something by cities. Usually. City, but there's no ship. I might not even raid this one, to be honest. Well, I might have a look in this one. Because it's just there, like, hello. Oh, nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad I looked in it, to be honest. This elytra's devastated me. I could go in there and try and get some XP, but probably get more damage on my armor than actually XP. But I do need to get out of here, so I'm not really interested in the in looting this place, to be honest. Just gotta look for the doorway out of here. I have to get some height as well, just in case I do fall, because if I fall, I will be a fool. Yeah, no, I'm so surprised that there isn't a way out. Changing my elytra, just for now. I don't trust that one anymore. Yeah, I will have a look at that map when I get out, dude. I think I found a way out. Let's go. Oh. Never mind, I'll try that again. There we go. like trying to land on an aircraft carrier. Please don't send me into the void. I don't like that recently. I don't like going through them portals recently. It's quite concerning. This is our Enderman farm and Shuckle farm that seems to be doing pretty well at the moment. This is how we get all the Shuckles and... yeah. Yeah. Change back to my other elytra. I'll just go and heal it now. I'm pretty safe. Yeah, man, should I piss everything off? What are you saying, boys? What are you doing? Are you going? Can you actually get me? That's funny, that is. Stare at them all. Let's get all their aggro. Look at them. Squad. Squad in it. Come on, boys. I'm pissing the whole family off. Imagine this was how you spawn an Ender Dragon. You get them all praying. Yo, where they going? Am I spawning bare Endermen in our base? This is what my daughter did when we were fighting the dragon. She was just there. I was like, yeah, don't look at the Enderman. She was like, yeah, of course I won't look at the Enderman. These things, yeah, I won't look at them. I swear. And oh, boys, come and catch me if you can. Oh, see that glitch then? It's like I spawned on top of a tower. Say about them Endermen, like. Them Endermen are tweaking because of me now. They're like, yo, he's gone. Stressed. Well, here's some junk. Here's some stuff. See what we've got. See what the expedition yielded. 2, 3. I'll take the elytra straight out. Yeah, man. I should be able to whip up 2 shovels out of some of this stuff. Just gonna get the more important stuff out of here first. Yo, what's up, Blur? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna quickly throw some of these elytras in one of my elytra chests. Bear with me. Just came back from the end, innit? I didn't get too many, but I got a few. I keep giving them out though. I always give them out. That's the thing. I only give 1 out though. But if people die and I don't rewind it for them, then you know, I don't mind having to give them another one. But I haven't got that many really. Just a few. But to be fair, I've only had 1 elytra. This is the only elytra I've ever had. So yeah. Right, just quickly want me to show you what we've been up to though, guys. I mean, there's a few new people here that have not really seen just yet, like what we do here. But this is the base where we store everything. Everything has its place. Everything has its home. But there isn't really a load of stuff here stored up. But if anybody ever wants to store it, they can. But some of the more common materials we have an unlimited supply of near enough. Because we literally farm, take mountains down, do a load of stuff. Do tons of stuff, trust me. Did I make any profit? Did I make any profit? What do you mean? Yeah, I've made a little bit of money since I started YouTube. I've had my YouTube channel for about 5 years, and I've made about £3,000 over the course of 5 years. But that's not just down to ad revenue. That's more down to like members and donations from people who have been really kind and, you know, just had the money to support me. I don't really ask for people to do it, but if people ever want to do it, they're more than welcome. It really does help me out. But I'll never create anything where it's pay to win. I'll never like put something in place that people have to purchase in order to get certain features. I mean, a lot of the people that are actually in the server with me now aren't even, like, for instance, Slade. I don't think Slade even he isn't really a member. Like, you know, he's got a member. He isn't really actually even paid for that member. I think he got gifted to him, to be honest. But he's on the server and playing with me, so it's completely not fueled by any type of like revenue. What we do here. Some people have servers like this, and they say, oh yeah, but you have to pay a subscription, you have to be a member or something to play. No, not really. You just have to be a friendly, decent person. The right type of person I'd like to come and play on the server with us. That's all you gotta be. No money required. I understand how valuable money is, and I prefer people to spend the money that they have on their mothers, or their fathers, or their little sisters, or their little brothers. Don't waste it on some schmuck in UK called tabs. Not unless you're a big spender and it don't affect you. Then you can do whatever you want if you want to flex. If you think you're rich, flex. But if you ain't really rich, then don't bother, man. I support the poor man. Yeah, I'll quickly sleep for you. You've smashed this mountain down there. Look at that mountain. The Slade's been working heavy on this lately, man. If you were to go back about 10 episodes, 20 episodes back in the day, you'd see all this mountain that's here. Yeah, see this mountain? It was literally here. This used to go into the mountain. This used to go into the cave. But now it's all the way over there. If it fits, it sits. You good, right? What's that, man? When did I start this world? Unfortunately, bro, I'd like it to be, but this isn't a hardcore world. This is a legit survival, but far from a hardcore. I always keep it on normal difficulty. I never turn it on to peaceful. You want the cat to sit. This is it, man. This is everything we've done so far, man. I'll quickly grab some fireworks and try and show you something else that we've done if you want. I mean, we have a bunch of farms down here and stuff. Iron farm, lava farm. So if anybody needs fuel, they can just come down here and grab some. But I haven't really fully done everything that I could have done down here. On the face. What? If it fits, it sits, bro. Trust me. But this is my favourite part, just looking at this part. I think it looks really good from this angle. Got a little bit more lapis lazuli today to actually like do a little bit more of the lapis lazuli gem, which is good. Once we get the lapis one done, I'm gonna have to do, I don't know what one I'm gonna have to do next. Possibly, I don't know. Possibly an amethyst one or a redstone one. But there ain't really too much to showcase, guys. This is pretty much what we've done so far. I do have a few people, a few friends that play in the server every now and then, but they don't really build to the level that I build, as you can see. But they haven't been playing the game like me. They do a lot of other things in life, like they have a lot of hobbies, a lot of responsibilities. I mean, for instance, this dude here's got like 50k subs and an audience of his own that he has to deal with. You know what I mean? So, and my other friend there's got a full-time job and oh no. And a hell of a lot of hobbies to do. Oh no, my lights are broke. Oh no. know what? I would say it could stay, but nah. Come on. Come on! Get the engine started. I swear, I used to be able to do this. You used to be able to get out of the water, man. That's bull crap, that is, if you can't no more. What the hell? Yeah, it's weird. I used to be able to do it, man. Nah, man. There you go. Flip. Yeah, I'm spamming it, man. It's like, I don't know if my controller's just not working like it should, but remember I told you about my left trigger being a bit weird. Ah, F it. Don't matter, man. But yeah, I've got to do so much stuff to this place. I've got to do the lights in the road here. See all these roads? See all these lights that are in the road? I've got to actually get that done as well when I can. I got under it, I just didn't get up enough. Got to finish that building off as well at some point. Just gonna quickly heal my stuff up real quick. Got my elytra to fix, innit? And I'm gonna have a look at some of this stuff that we've got real quick. Just do something with it. That'll do. Now, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Using some of the tools at the moment. Fair, I didn't get a whole lot of shovels, it seems. I got like 3 of them. I'm looking at them and thinking what I could do with them, man. I mean, that's already got Fortune 3 and Efficiency 5, so you just need mending. All you need is mending and unbreaking on that, and that one's set. That one's already set, and then I suppose you could put them 2 together and then try and enchant the rest, you know what I mean? Or I could just throw them in the chest for you to do what you want to do with. Let's have them back. Ah, it's all good, bro. No worries, man. Rewind the stream if you want to see what I've been up to, bro. I'm probably going to go for a break in about probably about an hour or so, hopefully. I can try and max them out. Bear with me. But there are no more shovels in there. That's a curse of vanishing. You can't do anything with that one, can you? Right, let me just throw some of this in. Throw it in there for now, odds and ends, bits of tools and stuff I don't need. This trim. I'll just throw this trim in there with the other one for now. Prefer Fortune. Alright, man. See what's in here. breaking. I'm breaking. Fortune 2 and efficient there, that's alright. That's a decent book. Fortune 2 again, that's decent. Quite lucky with that, man. Usually I go in these boxes and I'm looking for hundreds of different books and I'm like, oh wow, I can't find it. Actually found quite a bit then. No, I should be able to whip something up. The only thing is I haven't got a whole lot of XP on me at the minute, so yeah. Let's get this one done first. I didn't get a mending book, that's the one thing I didn't do, the mending. You do need unbreaking. The unbreaking. Let's do these 2 shovels. You want me to put these 2 together then? I mean, I probably shouldn't. I probably should just... put that one on it. And then put the fortune one on it. Where's the fortune 2? Then you need 2 mending books. I should be able to do this. Alright, I looked in that one. Bear with me, I'm just quickly looking in here. I don't think I looked in this one properly, to be honest. It's got the fortune 3 right there, though. You could do with an efficiency. There's efficiency 3 there, but I could have put it with another one to get efficiency 4. There's efficiency 4 there. That'll just do. That'll do. Just the mending? There's gotta be some mending book somewhere. Try this first one. Yeah, what's up, man? You wanna do me a favour and just put them shulker boxes back in the chest for me? Sweet for that, man. Buzzing, got that mending. We got these shovels here. That's ones for the mending. Boom. There you go, man. 3. Only costs 3 for that. Efficiency 5 for 4. Boom, and then mending on that. Boom, with 1 level left, and you can have that other shovel as well if you want, man. That's like the spare one. That's your next shovel, ready to get going. Yeah, sweet, man, I appreciate the diamonds, man. Yeah, 61! Jesus, bro, that's a bit expensive, bro. But then again, I suppose they are 2 fully enchanted, maxed out. Has it got, did it have the efficiency 5 on? They are fully maxed out, and I'm sure they were. Nah, but sweet, man, I appreciate that. That's gonna help me out. Handed me 16. But I gave you that other amount before. How do you mean, like? Oh, you only just gave me 16. Oh, you just gave me more. I didn't even realise that you gave me anything, bro. I thought you just threw them at me there and then. Nah, thanks though, man. That's sweet. Go to the collection. For the big one. When I do that big gem. It's gonna be a hard gem to do. But there is some equipment in here. And see all this armor and stuff that I've got. I will probably try and turn some of this into some decent stuff, so I'm going to go through it and just look at the stuff that has potential and stuff that don't. Anything that's got curse and binding on's a load of crap, really. Curse of Binding or Curse of Vanishing. It's just, I'm not going to use it. Could probably do with a new shulker box. It's this one. This one's going to be a new shulker box. Yeah, armor 2 will do. I was going to type armor sets. Armor 2, what? Yeah, that's what I mean. Press enter, why didn't it do it? Oh, because I can't grab it. Start throwing some armor in here, and these are going to be my next set of netherite stuff eventually. I know it's not enchanted at all at the moment, but in the future it will be. Might as well just throw it like this and then just organise it. What am I doing? Like a dumbass. Grab the swords. This is just armour. So you can kind of see how I do it, man. I'm just like, I'm putting this in here so I can slowly upgrade it in the future. It's like another toolbox that's just I don't really use enough. But if it hasn't got any Curse of Vanishing on it, has potential, man. I'm good for now for clay, bro. I should be okay for a bit, so... I'll tell you what, you know what I do need, though? Since you got them shovels. Could do with sand. I could do with a bunch of sand, like, we have a sand area. I don't know if you've seen it, but we were over there farming a bunch of sand. I'm just gonna put, like, just stuff in here that if people want to use, they can, just, like, junk and stuff. Yeah, man, thanks. You might need to take some shulker boxes over there, but everything else should be over there. Beds and whatnot. I'm trying to flatten it out as well. I have been flattening it out over time. Don't need these fireworks anymore. Not for now anyway. I might go back to the end at some point. Probably will, to be fair. So yeah, still I want to leave some quite oddities and rarities in one of these chests. And then all the common stuff I'm just going to move out of there. But thanks, man. You don't have to get me sand, but it might be just... It might change the scenery for a bit, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit of change of scenery. Let's empty all this. If anybody ever wants any of these iron tools that are here, you're more than welcome to grab them. To be fair, I'm probably going to organise. This one's already done, to be fair. Where is it? I'll take the tools out and just put the armour in it. And then we'll have a tool one and an armour one. But if anyone ever wants to use this, they can. It's just stuff that's never going to get used. Not by me, anyway. I'll turn this one into the tools one. Iron tools. Just random bits and bobs. Got some right here. I know. I did have a shulker box with it, but I'll be honest. I need about 100 boxes of shulker, 100 shulker boxes full of materials, man. Honestly, it's for the ocean, innit? For that ocean that I'm gonna be filling. Been throwing a few things that I get from the end in here real quick, just as more of a valuable box. Well, it's not valuable, but more of a random box. Can't explain it. More of a box of things that you don't often come by. In the end, box. That's what this is supposed to be. Yeah, and I would anyone who plays, man, I do appreciate if I don't just throw random things in certain boxes like I don't know if it was me, it might have been me to be honest, but it's always me. You know that village that you was flattening out? You know the other village on the other side, the more flatter part that wasn't as high. If you fly over there, the ocean, you'll come to a desert. You'll see it, man. There's a mountain right at the back that I'm still working on. That I haven't fully taken down yet. But you see that desert? I'm gonna do a huge project in that desert. I'm gonna build Egypt. I don't know if anyone wants any potions, but it's a whole box of potions there, man. Throw some of these books out of my inventory, go and put them somewhere that, you know, I don't know. I'll just put them in this chest over here for now. Wasn't a bad little expedition down into the end though. We got some stuff. Got what's his name? Helava. Got him another elytra, so when he comes on he'll be happy about that. And put this over here, I don't know why. What's all this? Loads of books. Man's really looking for some books. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, you know exactly where that sand's going to be going. That's exactly what we use for filling up the big holes in the water. If we haven't got that stuff, we're screwed for a little bit. Another bunch of iron stuff over here though, if anyone ever wants to have a mooch and have a little look and just take some stuff. Some of it's pretty good. I mean, look at that for a bloody sword. It's an iron sword, but bloody hell, you know what I mean? Talk about a list of enchantments. Shit enchantments, but still, some of them were alright. But that's what I mean. You could get, you could have a look in there and be like, so I'm going to merge them boots with that boots, and we've got a decent set of iron armour there. That's a good idea, that is, Slade. You know, let's say if you like AFKing at a machine and you're worried about, like, you know, say if somehow you die or somehow something kills you, or you worry about somebody coming on and doing something weird to try and make it so you accidentally die and it make it, you know what I mean? You could put a set of iron armour on or something and just be like, you know what I mean? Like a really good set with thorns. As long as you got like the thorns and the protection 4, it will still protect you as good as diamond armor. Probably, most likely. Yeah, just if you see it, mix and match some of them and make a really good set. I might do it one day. I might make a really good iron set, and people will be like, "Well, you got iron armor on?" I'll be like, flexing a different color armor for one day, man. I'm sick of this purple crap. I miss diamonds. I think they need to make a black armor, to be honest. A black armor would look sick. It'd look better than Everite. Just throw all the structures and stuff in this one. Neverite, I don't think Neverite is black. To me, Neverite's purple. I know if you look at it, man, it just looks purple to me. It looks like, it doesn't look, it's like, alright, we need something darker than that. Or red, something red, like a dark blood red. That would be sick. True, but it still has like that tinge of purple. It doesn't look solid. It doesn't look black. It really don't. I mean, I feel like getting a piece, but I haven't actually got an enchanted piece of Neverite, sadly. But it does, to me, it don't look black. What's up, villager? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, dude. And Ermancraft, welcome back, man. And Grayson, it's good to see you, man. Sorry if I didn't see you there, guys. I'm literally just organising a few things. Just gonna leave them ones there. If anyone wants any of that stuff, they can grab it. Throw this a light throw away. Not away, but put it somewhere. Oh, I've got this pickaxe on me. fully stack some stuff that's in here if it needs stacking. Basically, most of the stuff that's in there is just end related near enough. Stuff's starting to get really filled up again in here. I do need to start organising some of my stuff eventually, man. I treat apples like rare materials, to be honest, because I turn them to golden apples when I get a chance. As soon as I've got a stack of them. I like to leave my bow there just so I can grab it when I need to, you know what I mean? That can go in this chest. I don't know what's going on with some of these weapons and stuff, but I'm not really too fussed of whether they can work or not. I do have another shovel there, man, but I am working on like another few sets, man, of tools and armor. If we can find more crying obsidian, man, that's something that I see as a rarity and I would like to hold on to. The only reason I've got glowstone in my rare materials chest is because I remember people you use it for making the strength of potions better, and it's not really something that grows on trees these days. I don't know why I've got 3 stacks in there though, that's a bit excessive. All this is starting to fill up, man. I'm just going to grab anything that's food-wise, anything that's foodage, foods or greenery. Gotta move it out of here because it's clogging the whole thing up. What did I want to put in here? Ah yeah, 2 seconds, man. Let me just throw all this food in here real quick. Neverable, it's not really food, but still. It's growable. Growable materials. But yeah, what's up, crazy? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I do miss people sometimes when I'm looking at chat. I look at the chat and I think, God, I hope I haven't missed anybody. Trying to just try and sort as much of this stuff out that I've got here real quick before I go downstairs. Sick of looking at the same chuckle boxes over and over again. It's kind of annoying me. These can go back in my shuckle chest for now. I think I'm done, man, like, with organising what I just had. I think. I do with getting a bit more clay in them ovens though, real quick. I found that the last few bits here. Then we can clear the rest of these shuckle boxes up. But yeah, I think we did well with the last bit of time that we just spent doing what we just did, man. I think we got some stuff done. What are these? Books. Damn, there's a lot of books on it. I don't know what's going on with these books, but before I throw them back in the chest, I'm not sure if anyone's using them, but throw them back in the chest for now. Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. Like, I tried to, what's it called, and I try to just refill them and that way we can clear some of the shulker boxes and just make sure that they're fully at full capacity. I shouldn't have even took the ones out of this one over here. Should have took it out of the other one. I don't know why I'm doing that. Could do with a cigarette, man. That's it. Yeah, just throw them in there like that. Did you find that desert, by the way? You regret how long it takes to get sand. It ain't that bad. Just gotta do it from the top, innit? Because the sandstone gets annoying. But try and collect the sandstone as well, innit? Because if you do bring sandstone back as well, we'll cook it up and make it into like smooth sandstone, and then we can build some nice pyramids one day. I think the shears need changing. I think the shears have finished. Yeah, man, I was gonna bring some more over for you, but it's all good, man. 20's plenty. Yeah, we've run out of shears on a lot of them, jeez. Yeah, I could do on breaking 3 shears, but it's just, there's no point. Truly no point, man. It's just, you'll be just spending more time on the enchants, to be fair. I mean, look how many shears I'd have to do. I mean, best thing I could say to you, bro, is if you fancied doing it on both sides of there, man, I reckon if you used to do it like all them shears on breaking, yeah, I promise you, you do it once, you'd never do it again. I think we did try it once, I think, I'm not sure. I think, you know, I thought, yeah, it'd be a clever idea to do that, and trust me, it was demoralising, man. I think I gave up. Well, there's got to be more iron around here. I'll be careful with them. Got an ender chest there. I don't know if anybody's ever going to use it or need it, but it's there if anyone wants it, man. What did the other one do? So it'd be like 3 times, innit? Yeah, it would be a lot better, man, but it's honestly it destroyed me. If you could do it in a job lot, it wouldn't be too bad, but look how many shears, Alright, so you can fit 9 in each dispenser, yeah? There's 16 dispensers. There's 2 farms, so that would be 32 dispensers. 32 times 9, well 32 times 10 is 320. Take away 32, so you'd have 288. That's 288 pairs of shears you'd have to enchant. How many levels do you think that'll take? I mean, seriously, how many levels do you think enchanting 288 pairs of shears? That'll take forever, bro. That'll take forever. I'll be like, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna enchant some shears. Hello, episode. This is the next day. Hello, this is another episode. I'm here to make some more shears. I ain't doing it. You can do it if you want, bro. I'm definitely not doing it. I'm definitely not doing that. But if you want to try it, bro, you want to have a crack at it, trust me, see how you don't want to do it. Trust me. It's just quicker to do this, and iron's no problem. I know I have to change them, but I don't really have to change them that often. Exactly, man. I'd rather get sand than do this. It's just the enchants, man. Just a waste of time. And look, imagine how long it'd take to enchant them 9 shears I just threw in there as quick as I did. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will. I could. I mean, that's. You see how flat that desert is, mate? That desert used to be a mess. It still is a mess, but I will come over there and have a little look, see how it's going. I haven't been over there in a while, but I'll probably have a break before I do that, to be fair. I could. To be fair, there's a reason I haven't been farming sand too much recently. I've just been trying to work on this kind of area as much as I can. Now I gotta do the other side. Do you understand how long it would have took that to do that one side though? You would have been there for, I don't know, good 5 hours. Now I would like to come over there and help you out, man. I changed these ones more recently, I think, so these ones have still been working. Yeah, that's good. I don't need to change these ones. Apart from that one. I would anyway, man, but when I come back, I might try and get a little bit more of the build done. I might try and utilize some of them bricks a bit. Get an idea of what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Before I've even done it. I've got to organise the rest of these shulker boxes as well. At least the shears are done. I was gonna say, man, like, no wonder there was no wool cooking up. I will come over there though, and rather than go AFK, you know, the way I do it, I'll come over there and just sit there and like I'll overwatch you if you want while I'm AFK. Some pink glass and be all jazzy, be zesty. I'm all good, bro. I'll go for the clear glass today. Not feeling zesty today. Got a lovely mesa biome over there as well. See that mesa biome over there? I love mesa biomes. They're just different. You know, I've never really built in one before. So I would really like to probably come over and set a base up here one day. It's actually like quite a big mesa as well. But I don't know, it's nice. Mesa biomes are quite recent, man. Quite new, you know what I mean? What's that noise? Is it a snake or something? Oh, it's not a bush. Walking through that bush. Yeah, what's up, Peanut? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you, bro. Coming over to your coordinates now, dude. Minus 1,165. Let me have a look. Yeah, I gotta come back in this direction a bit. Yeah, it's all. It's good, man. It's good to see you, man. I appreciate you coming back after so long. Thanks, man. How's life been treating you? Not sure where. I know you've gave me the coordinates, but minus 600. Minus 600. Where the hell are you? Way over here. Oh, you went over to this area. Where are you? Oh, over here. Oh, I see. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes like raisins. But don't touch his winky. I'm gonna stand there, bro. Good little overlook. Yo, Peanut, I'm about to go for a break now, innit, man? I do apologise. It's good to see you again and that. If you want to rewind the stream and check out what I've been doing, man, please do. I mean, I'm playing with quite a few people at the moment, and it's good to have the gang back on the scene. I mean, I'd say we're almost back how we was, man. Almost. Got quite a lot of people just chilling. Mending free, that's new. Yo, what FOV does Heartsmart play at, man? The goddamn game looks like I can see the whole map on his screen. Mate, gravity don't make me. I don't even know where the ones I have are. I'm back on the scene, got a few of the boys back on it, man. Gotta give these likes, man. Look at this, yeah, it's got some history, this has got some lore this server's getting now. Real great, I'll give you a like for that, man. But we got quite a few members, man. As you can see, people can join. Oh yeah, people can join. And that isn't only the beginning, man. But yeah, man, I do appreciate you stopping by again after so long, man. If you do want to what's the word? Start today with a stream again, bro. Please do, innit? And if you ever want to drop me a like, that'd be amazing. I don't know how many likes I've got, but I usually get about 30 if I'm lucky. What's up, Storm Chaser? How you doing, man? I'm about to go for a break, though, guys. You caught me at the terrible time of going for a big boy break. But I just thought I'd leave you with some terraforming with Slade, and since he's just getting a couple bit of sand for us. I'm glad you're doing good though, man. I had a haircut, can you tell? It's proper thinned out now. It's all like proper short and all thin and stuff, and at least it's not my eyes. That's the main thing. But yeah, Slade's just here taking down this part and filling these sugar boxes up here. If you want, bro, oh yeah, I see all that smooth stone there that's there as well. To be fair, I feel like you're gonna end up like being miles away by the time I come back for a break. I know I'm standing there, but I feel like you're gonna be like, this whole thing's gonna be flattened out. Where? Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad little spot. Watch how it progresses. It'll be a nice. It's no sandstone here as well, isn't it? I'll try and do it about here. Yeah, it's probably best if I stand near the shulkers, to be honest. Just gotta protect myself from phantoms and stuff. I can't be bothered with that when I'm AFK. The phantoms shouldn't bother me though, to be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna be that long. That's what you call protection, mate. I got that protection, got that force field. I can still see. There we go, man. If the camels came over to chill. But yeah, man, I'm just gonna leave the camera angle like that so I can just watch Slade smash the hell out of this. Because it's something that we need. Oh man. Have a drink before I go for my break. The thing is, my dad don't come back till a bit later on tonight, man, and that's what drives me insane. It's like sometimes he can come back at 1:15. Sometimes it's 1:15. Sometimes it's bloody half one, and I'm like, if you know, he's there. That stresses me out. He stresses me out because he goes out every single night. My dad does every night of his life, and he walks up with his friends, and you know he sits there standing on the corner. And he knows I'm sitting there waiting for him to get back, and that's so I'm like I can chill because I don't feel good whenever he's out and about because he's old and he could have a fall and I could have to jump up and go and do stuff like I have to do, like I've had to do in the past. You know what I mean? I had to end the stream last year because he got ran over. I had to go to the hospital with him, and I literally had to stop streaming for a bit just to look after him and that, man. And that was messed up. I've still got pictures on my phone of his leg and the back of his head and his arms and stuff, how it was all mashed up. He's lucky to be alive though, man. Whoever was driving that car though that night, I wish death upon. Seriously. I wish the most cruelest outcome of their life. Because they literally hit my dad and drove off, didn't even stop to see if he was alright. If his friends weren't there, he would have died. I'm telling you, he'd probably died. He would have been concussed, he would have been lying in the middle of the road, and he would have froze to death because it was literally in October. So, yeah, I wish an untimely demise to that dude, whoever it was driving that car. They can suck eggs. You want me to quickly sleep, bro? Quickly sleep for you, man. I know the beds are over here. Are they? Did you bring the beds over? No, I think the beds are over here. There were some beds over here, weren't there? Where's the beds gone? Oh, they're over here, innit? Yo, what's up, Ashton? Welcome to the stream, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm sorry, I'm literally about to have a break at the moment. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to, though, before you, dip? We're literally flattening out the desert at the moment, trying to get some sand and stuff for some of our other projects that we're doing. And this is what we call the sand mine. We come here and just collect sand, flatten it out, tidy it up, and eventually we'll build some pyramids here one day. Or some type of sphinxes, or something that you get from, Egypt, you know what I mean? So far though, I'll quickly show you what we've been building at main base. Oh, it's Bobby. How you doing, Bobby, man? Good to see you. Well, it looks good from this angle though, the base. You know, you come in over the ocean and you're like, oh, what's this? And you're like, oh, damn. I mean, if you found a base like this on 2B2T, you wouldn't. Simple. You just wouldn't. That thing would get shagged. I mean, it would get absolutely boomed. It would get banged. It would get bust. It would get destroyed. Trust me. It looks nice from that angle, man. I do have to go for a break though, man. I'm kind of jonesing. You know what I mean? You seen it? Yeah, I'm glad you've seen it, man. I'm actually sick of seeing it. That's why we're going over to the desert for 5 minutes. Look at this little village though that was actually here. It was just built around it, preserved it. I don't like taking out the villages. Really don't. Unless we're actually building there. I'm not really a fan of taking out the villages. I just threw the what's it called there in it, so it's easier to sleep if I'm about. Probably won't be about though, man, because I am going to dip for a break real quick though. I'll leave you here though, guys, with Slade mining the mountain down. Sand edition. This is the sand edition. With light camel moans in the background. I tried to watch you on Twitch, but it said you weren't streaming. Nah. Ah, yeah, Bobby, how you doing, man? I haven't been streaming on Twitch lately, bro. I kind of like, I'm kind of like just sticking with YouTube nowadays. Twitch is okay, but I don't like the way my streams aren't gonna stay on there forever. You know what I mean? It's like, nothing's permanent on Twitch, so I don't like putting my time into something that'll one day disappear. Whereas on YouTube, it just stays there forever, man. You know what I mean? If you ever want to watch me, dude, I'm always on YouTube. I always rock YouTube, man. YouTube exclusive. Don't do TikTok, don't do Twitch, don't do anything else but YouTube, man. They need to cut me a deal. I'm waiting for them to let me sign a contract. Give me that contract, YouTube, and I will be exclusive to you for the next 10 years. I'll sign a 10-year contract. Give me a wage, bro. I'll be happy with that. And I can just sit here and entertain. Go on breaks for the rest of my life. I'm joking. But yeah, I'm sorry I weren't on Twitch, bro. Twitch is kind of a bit slow for me, and I do prefer YouTube. Always will. But yeah, when I come back, this whole goddamn mountain's probably gonna disappear, so I'm gonna actually like have to go, because if I don't go now, then I'm just gonna be sitting in the desert. But yeah, man, thanks for watching. If you do want to drop a like there, man, it really helps. I know you probably, not everybody does, I know, believe me, I know. But if you ever have it in the heart to, then please do. Definitely helps me. Fractured your finger, be careful fracturing your fingers, man. You need them fingers, see the fingers? You need your fingers. See my finger? Can't really see it. Hang on. You can if I arch my hand. See my hand there? See that? See that scar on my hand? You can see two of them. It's there. Hang on. Let me point it for you. This camera's annoying. See that scar there? And then the other one on the other side there. That's on the back, on the palm of my hand. And then I've got them two marks there. That's the marks I get from opening a Coke bottle all the time. But you see them two scars I got on that, on going across there, then going across there. Had 2 operations. You can see it there. You can see the stitches. You can see the white lines where the actual stitches were. But they tried to actually do the incision on the lines of my hand. You see the little lines you get on your hand? They did the incision so they went in line with it perfectly, so it doesn't look too obvious. But on them 2 fingers, these 2 fingers, 2 operations, man. 2 operations on them fingers, and they feel stiff as crap, man. They feel horrible. These ones feel so much faster. You know what's horrible? These ones are so much faster, yeah. But these ones are my guitaring ones, and look how I can't even do it that fast. That's what annoys me. That's what annoys me, because this finger's just effed. This finger just, it works, but I've had to use it in a different way. I can't use it like curled. I have to try and straighten it up. It's weird, man. That's why I don't play guitar all the time anymore, because my potential to be really good kind of diminished after that. I can still play, yeah, but it's just not as comfortable as it used to be, or as fun as it used to be because of it. Kind of puts me down a bit. But yeah, guys, I won't be that long, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody who's here, man. God bless you all, and hope you're having a good night. I'm going to dip for the next 15 to 20 minutes, though. If you see me just sitting here, I am back. What's up, okay? Welcome back, man. Sorry, bro. I've got to go for a break, though. Okay, rewind the stream 5 or 10 minutes, and you'll see what's been going on, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. Drop that like, guys, if you can. I'll see how many I got. Got 16 likes. I'm happy with that, man. That'll do. Mission complete. Back in a bit, guys. Have fun. Yeah, I'm back. Been a while, but yeah, man, I'm back. Sorry about it. I was talking to my dad on the phone, and he didn't get back for about 20 minutes, so I didn't even speak to him for that long, but I did. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome me back. What you got there, son? Every one of these brimming. To help you for a bit. Brooke, when he shovels, oh man. Oh wow. Easy come, easy go. I'll have to get some more. How you doing, Solomon? What's up, man? My bad, man. Sorry I was, what's it called? AFK, I hope you're still there, man. What's up, Ashton? You got a fight at school? Damn, what do you mean you got a fight at school? Actually, about to go Mortal Kombat, innit? Well, I bid you good luck, man, and I don't know, man, just do what you gotta do. Don't take no crap from nobody. What are you trying to do, bro? Are you trying to catch me up on them blocks broken? Just 'cause it says I'll be surprised if I ever saw someone who's got more than me. Nah, man, I'm on it now, bro. I've gotta get get them numbers up there. Can't be allowing that. 2.5 minutes, it takes forever, innit, bro? It really takes forever. You've done well though, man. You've got like another 200,000 done overnight. 200,000 blocks in like 24 hours. Damn. Maybe it is possible somebody could outdo me on the blocks broken. I don't know why, but when I shake the camera left to right, I always feel like I'm doing more. It does, innit? I think it's that, because there's a little glitch in it, where if you like tap the button, like when you're breaking a block with a pickaxe, it breaks it a little bit quick. It breaks it a little bit quicker, innit? So, like you get that rhythm going, and you can sort of break it a bit quicker than normal. I think it works with a shovel, but because you can't tap it quick enough, you have to shake the camera, and it just does it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying for people to watch though. I get seasick watching this after a while. I just have to kind of phase out and just make sure I'm not digging too low. Best cure for headaches, mate, honestly. Water. Or not even water, man. Just any type of fluid, to be fair, man. Just nothing too sugary. I drink Diet Coke, innit, so there's not really much sugar in that stuff. Because it's Diet Coke, apparently it's like just artificial sugars and that. I like them little flowers, man. We gotta collect them little flowers. They're new. They're new, they're cactus flower. This can go back to base. It can go on one of the item frames, because it's a new item. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, the thing is, I've always drank Diet Coke, and so has my mum. I've always drank Diet Coke because of my mum. Because it was like literally the most popular drink that we had in the house. It was a fizzy drink. So I used to drink it all the time, as a treat. On sleep. Get rid of them phantoms. Can't be dealing with them. How come you just left? There's a bed there. I don't know, man. Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah. Go for it, man. Oh, we're gonna need stupid amounts of sand with everything we've got to fill in. That fill-in project's gonna be the most horrible project of them all. I mean, the mountain, what you're doing there. I'd say that was probably the second most annoying thing that we're gonna have to do. Maybe the third, actually. No, I'd say the third. The third. Second thing, the most annoying thing is going to be digging the hole out underneath the base where it hits the deep slate. That's going to take forever. And the number one thing is going to be placing all that sand. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I don't mind. No, we don't have to do that. It'd be easier to just fill it with sand. It'd be quicker to do this that way. And that way, we've always got sand around the base if we ever need it. You know what I mean? We can always make a sand mine. So this sand's not only going to just fill in that big piece of water, but in the future, we probably will recycle a lot of it when we build out into that area and dig underneath the ground and do the things that we do. Or if, you know, to be fair, it's just nice to flatten out the desert as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. But after all we've been doing with the mountain, it feels like a breeze in comparison. I'm not sure what that word was. Good or bad? Torture. What is it, torture? It's just scoot, man. It's like pretty smooth, I think. It sounds nice as well. Nah, I don't know why. I always feel like the sand's one of the easiest things to clear. I mean, come and do this part over here, man. No sandstone on this part. You gotta do the smaller parts first. It is annoying with the sandstone, don't get me wrong. But to be honest, in the end, I'd just get rid of the sandstone as well. Nah, you have to do it from the top. You kind of have to do it from the top when it's like that. What's up, Jennifer? Welcome back to the stream. What's that? What's funnel cloud? I've never heard of it. Is it like a TV show? Or are you watching like from the cloud? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. I can hear sound in the desert now, like whistling. Can you hear it? Mad. I never used to I never could hear that before. Oh damn. I always try to keep things tidy, man. Start of a tornado. Oh damn. So you kind of have going through a bit of an emergency there. That's crazy. I hope everything's alright. We don't really have tornadoes in this country. We have, but they're very rare. They're about as rare as earthquakes. But yeah, stay safe. Stay safe. We'll come back here one day and get rid of all the sandstone as well. Because I do need sandstone as well one day. Oh yeah, we'll smash through it quick time. Won't take but a few minutes to wipe through all this. That's optimistic. I know it's up and down's really good on these mountains where there's sandstone rather than left and right. Up and down's really good. Yeah, there's a guy next to me. That's Slade. He's been helping me. He's been helping me for a time. Been bopping me. But yeah, he's a good dude, man. He's a moderator in the YouTube chat as well. He has been here for quite some time, man. Probably around about 4 years, probably. Seems like there's a lot of action down here. Oh, I shot skeleton. Too bad though. 2020, damn, 5 years then. Really has been that long, man. It's crazy. Now, unless you have it visible, like visible subscribers, it's hard for me to tell. YouTube isn't too good with all that stuff. Not yet, anyway. Unless people have it visible, then you can see. But you have to have like who you're visible to everybody then, and some people might be subscribed to stuff that they may be a bit ashamed of, so then they keep everything invisible. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, that's why mine invisible. I'm not joking. I don't know why mine invisible, to be fair. I am subscribed to a few people, man. Quite a few people. I wouldn't say more than 200 though. I don't think I'm subscribed to more than 200 people. And I'm lit, I am though, I tell ya. That break. Smoked a hefty one, mate. I'm absolutely blitzed. Maybe it's just looking at this sand, it's blurring the crap out of me, I swear. That looks like I'm doing it so quick, doing it like that. I'm pickled, mate. I'm actually, I better stop. My eyes are messed up. But it works. How quick it's doing it. It's all about the spin. All about the spin, like a drill. Nah, but it's nicer just doing it smooth. It just looks better smooth, but definitely when you move it, it does it quicker. %. gonna throw this random stuff in this one because there was already random stuff in there. Best thing about flattening the desert out as well, you can easily find the bunny rabbits and stuff. What was that lag then? I just felt some heavy lag. Did you feel that? What's up, Trap? How you doing, man? I've got two different formats, man. I've got the short, the vertical, and I've got the horizontal in it. You might have just came across the short version, but to hop on the horizontal one, you might have to look for my channel or something, or look on subscriptions. I'm not sure. I really am not sure, to be honest. But I am doing horizontal as well. How you doing, no Trap? It's good to see you, man. I saw you yesterday when I was ending the stream. Sorry I had to end the stream and that. What are you up to though, man? How's life treating you? Still working hard on that? Yeah, what man, about, of course you are. Yeah, nice. There you go, man. But it just kind of helps other people kind of find the channel and just get to see what we're up to here, because I can understand it can be a bit annoying clicking on somebody's video and coming across an advert straight away, and it's like, gotta wait 2 minutes gotta wait a few, like 30 seconds to see the video. So a lot of people probably just think meh. But sometimes when it's on vertical format, I feel as if more people can reach out and see it. Oh man, I've got indigestion because when I was on my break last, I was just munching something quick time. Just had something to eat. Nothing crazy, just a load of junk, to be honest. But yeah, man, it's good to see you though, bro. Thank you for stopping by again. For the Army National Guard. Yeah, nice. What exam is it? Is it like the end exam? November 19th. That's crazy. That's because I didn't start streaming till around then, innit? You've been here for a long time, bro. See what I mean? It's like, see what I mean though? It's like I have a good sense of who to trust, man. I have a good sense of I have a good knowledge of who's been here for long, because I feel like that's why I probably invited you so early on, dude, because I do remember you being here very early. I try and collect all the cactus and all the bushes. I usually like leave the bushes if I can, like, because I haven't got shears on me at the minute. But I would try and get the bushes otherwise. Yeah, what's that mean? What's that stand for? I'm not really in touch with all the abbreviations of it. Does it stand for something? Yeah, man, that's a pretty big thing, man. National Guard and stuff. So what are you thinking of doing? Like going into that type of trade now, going into that type of work, and or are you just doing it for the training? Or are you actually going to be a part of the National Guard, like? 1 second. That camel over there just made, and I think it barked at me. Yeah, did you hear it? To test knowledge like mathematics, word knowledge and paragraph comprehension and arithmetic reasoning. Arithmetic reasoning? What's that like? That like when you interrogate somebody and slap them about a bit and shine the light in the face. Arithmetic reasoning. I'm not sure what that would involve. A lot of big words there. But the mathematics side. What would it be in mathematics? What would you need to do to mathematics? Is it National Guard something like military? Like something to do with enforcing police or stuff like that? Security type of stuff. Ah man, why do I put my pop over there? What do I do? What do I do with this bottle of pop? I don't walk this thing around the room, I do. Have a drink everywhere, I do. No, it's good you're doing that though, man. It's good. Sounds good. A good thing to actually to doing that. See that? I had trust. I had faith in Slade. I had faith in him, man. I knew he'd look after me, not let me get hit. Yeah, man, that's quite a lot, man. It's quite a lot, I gotta say. We have polished quite a lot. Best thing to do is to pick up the ones that we've filled up and leave the ones we haven't, man. Yeah, I won't hear from you for a while. That's sad, man. That's sad to hear, but I'm sure it's for the best, innit? I'm sure it's gonna definitely help you develop into like the skilled person that you want to be in it. Yeah, I'll just take these, man, if you want. Oh, some of them ain't really. Hang on. It don't matter if they're not fully full. Oh damn. I burped then, innit? I mute the mic. I couldn't do nothing. Let's put that one in there, like that, and it's a full box. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll do. Got quite a bit of sand now. Let's go and drop it off. Flattened out quite a bit of it as well. But look at all this part over here that's flattened, man. Look at. Can you imagine how much I did? Look at this mountain. Have you seen this mountain? I stripped this mountain. This mountain has been absolutely desecrated. That mountain was massive, mate. It ain't a sand mountain anymore. It's a goddamn sandstone mountain. Got a lot of space, so we'll have to fill up these holes and tidy it up, though. It would be nice. Wouldn't be hard to do either. And try and bring the road over here. Let's head home with the batch. But yeah, trapping it. I do hope it goes well with you, man. And if I don't hear from you in some time, hopefully in a few years, whenever or however long it is, man, hopefully you get back in contact and stop by and say hey and let me know how you're doing. Good to hear you doing well. What am I doing over here? I've got to go and take this sand over there. My bad, man. Got pickled. This way. This is where the sand's got to go. Down here. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of sand, isn't it? Thanks for doing that for us though, Slade. I appreciate it, man. I do need to empty some of these, man, so the ovens can carry on going. Can you see the building? Yeah, bear with me. I haven't finished it yet. I'm going to start working on it soon if you want, man. I just need to quickly empty a few things. How you doing? Okay. What's good? Yeah, I might try and work out what's next with these bricks, to be honest. I'm not too bad. I'm just chilling, to be fair. Thanks for asking. I'm just stocking up on bricks, to be fair. Went to the end earlier, got some loot. Been collecting a bit of sand just with Slade on, just as I come back from the break. Now I'm probably gonna work on a build. Oh, it probably is, man. Well, you want me to be honest? I'm gonna be honest. That 5090 PC was buttery. Buttery. I had no problem Didn't stutter once. Honestly, it might have. You might have seen a slight dip around here in certain places, but even it was mad. It was. I don't know. I think there is a factor there that's true. What you're saying, but that 5090 PC was buttery, man. It was buttery when I on this game, like when I was flying around and stuff. Like, I when I came back to this PC, I definitely noticed the frame drop. It wasn't terrible, but you could definitely notice it. It'd be good to do a comparison video with both computers. Either side, you know what I mean? Well, I've told them to do more testing on it and try and like stress test it a little bit more. But I've sent them an email telling them that I think they're full of shit. I think they're assholes. Well, I didn't say that, but I just told them like I feel like I've been really treated badly. I mean, I'm having to deal with like 2 returns. I had to package the PC up and send it back over to them, yeah, for 2 returns because of their technicians not doing as they should correctly. Now, if a proper technician was to have built that PC and knew what they were doing, they would have set the BIOS up, plugged all the stuff in, made sure the USBs were working, and I would have been fine as soon as I got it. But the problem was that the technicians didn't have a clue what they were doing, and they made 2 blunders, and them 2 blunders that they made have cost me 3 months of my time, and a lot of time spent on the phone and troubleshooting and doing stuff that I shouldn't have had to have been doing, all because they messed up. You know what I mean? So I sent them an email, like, and it's true. It really is true. Imagine if the PC issue was having ain't repeating. Yeah, it probably is. That's probably exactly what happened, man. To be honest, I did reinstall Windows and stuff. I did wipe it and stuff because, you know, I don't. To be fair, the reason I did wipe it was because I was literally expecting to just go for the full refund after that, just because I had to send it back twice. I was peed off that I had to send it back twice, and I was just like, you know what, rather than, you know, leave all my stuff on there. Because, you know, it's a lot of stuff. It's YouTube accounts and stuff that they could potentially. Well, they don't have access to it, but it's like, because you just have to literally just sign out of everything and all that stuff. But I feel as if there was a way of getting around it, all them guys would know how to do it. You know what I mean? So I just fully wiped it. I reinstalled a bunch of stuff and that. And restarted it and was still getting the error. So even when I wiped it was still getting the error. So it can't be nothing to do with me wiping it. It's the reason they're not actually getting it. The RAM module was still not being picked up, and that's the issue. So it's wrong with that RAM module on the motherboard. I know they're saying that they even put them 2 things on, that they did the new monitoring thing, the new monitoring setting in the BIOS, and they manually put it onto Expo, and then they said it was working. But to be honest, I don't think that would have anything to do with a RAM slot not working. I just don't see how that would do it. I just don't see how. It'd just be one RAM slot not working. It's something to do with the RAM slot, I'm telling you. I don't know how they've not diagnosed it. Well, I did say to him, I said to him to, you know, download, like, you know, start up Streamlabs and just start a stream or something, or not a stream, but start a video and use the same encoders that I'm doing, heat the computer up, play something intensive, then restart the computer and see how it goes. Because I think they're just trying it on when it's, you know, cool, and after they've tested it, they're not even restarting it, they're just shutting it down, you know what I mean? Honestly, the amount of thought and words that I've wasted on that PC stresses me out. He will come back in 5 of... Oh, what's that? Yeah, man, I will. What's that, to be honest? My dad came to the house like a... Oh yeah, I'll show him, man. I'll show him if he wants to see it. Is he still there, man? Sorry, dude. What's he say? When will I start this stream today? That is quite funny, actually. I might start the stream soon, you know. I was thinking of starting it pretty soon, dude. Not long. How you doing, window boys? Man, thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I had a few breaks in between, but I'm still streaming. Thanks for noticing me, my man. I really appreciate that. Still grinding, still getting stuff done. But yeah, go okay. I'm streaming now, dude. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what you mean about that, innit? When will I be streaming today? What do you mean tomorrow? Yeah, that's all good, dude. What I was gonna say though, if you wanted me to quickly show you the build, if your dad was there and wanted to see it, I don't mind showing him. Can I give you a house tour? Good day, man. Let me just quickly throw these bricks. These bricks are almost done. I'll do it. I'll do it now, actually. There's my tools anyway. I've got a bunch of tools in there that... Yeah. Right, let's go. Let's have a look then. You want to see what I got? This is the cooking room. That's where we cook up the product. This is the wall. This is where we shave it. Gotta keep it freshly shaven. Trust me. But I haven't really done anything with this part down here. I mean, I've got space, I've got potential, but I'm still... You know, I'm still a bit unfinished in places. Quite a lot of potential though. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Windows. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, dude. See, this part here I need to do something with. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this part. See, I've got issues with... I ain't got issues, but I've got to do something with them parts as well. Thanks, Goke. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I've spent a while trying to make it look decent. Gotta finish this part. I haven't finished that part. I just quickly break my neck real quick and chip my teeth. I love that part, man. But yeah, when it's finished, man, when this build is finished, it will be an interesting outcome. Because once I've finished this building, it'll be then building phase 2, where I start off at the bottom again here and go up everywhere and just make sure all the blocks are which I would like. Because some of these materials, a lot of the cobblestone that you see here, some of it, I don't know, the only reason I used it back then was because I didn't really have enough bricks and I had to balance everything out. But then when I started getting more bricks, I started using more bricks, trying to make it work. I've got to work on this part next, going around the rim. And man, this next part is going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, it does. It does look good, man. I've got to be careful not to break it as well. You know what I mean? It's easy for me to start changing too much and just start messing it up a bit. You know? Yeah, man. What's that? Cinema? Hang on. Excuse me. Just taking down the mountains and doing a lot of digging. We've got we've got so many material. It's the amount of resources that we have just lying back doing nothing is crazy just because of how many mountains we've taken down. Oh, sorry, man, that might have been loud. Didn't mean to pull my mic like that. Yo, what's up, Giselle? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I can't, unfortunately. I can't join you, but I'm sure somebody in the chat might be able to join you. What do you want me to join you? See, what's alright? You're probably thinking, what's this monstrosity that's going on? Alright, I'm gonna give you a doorway into what's going on in my head here. The distance between these hoops here are between the ratios of 8, 9, and 10. Up on this level, the two recent levels, they're about 9 or 10. This one from here up to there is a 10. See, up to there is a 10. So that would be the next circle, up to there, yeah? So then I've gone to there to see where that circle, because it's going to be a floor, look against the window that's probably going to be there of the next part. But however, even though it's going to be there on the window, that part there from there is going up another 10 for the next floor. So when I get to the next floor here, 10, yeah, that's from down there, it's another 10. I need this part here because I have 3 floors, don't I? I have 3 floors. I haven't. I have 3 floors. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. So I need to go back to there and change that. Hang on. So this is the first 10 for the first floor. What am I doing? I'm just trying to work out the next floor and how this building's going to continue up from here. It's gonna be like something like this, but I've got to work these numbers out before I commit to it. Otherwise, I'll be off slightly, and I don't want to be off. All right, so this is 10. So after the 10, we go 1. I'm gonna do it here because that's where the goddamn circle is. So here's the 10. There's the 1, 2. There's the floor. There's the floor. So I've got to come up 2 here. Yeah, so I've got to come up 2. 1, 2. So there's that floor that I haven't built yet that I'm imagining, but I don't know if you can see it. But you've just got to use your imagination. There's a floor there. Yeah, there's Freeform Flea. In the flesh, the legend. Where's he been? Hope he's good. It's good to see him. Nice. But what's going on here? So we're doing that. And there's 3. So then we got the 3. So this is the floor. So after the floor, we need to go up another 10. So another 10. Alright, time to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that would be the next 10. Best thing to do, bro, if you're in the chat and can hear me, Flay, is go about just over 1,000 blocks away anywhere you want, man, and build your own little area, man. Everybody's kind of doing it. It's good to see you though, man. So yeah. At the moment, I'm just doing some pickling stuff at the moment. I mean, if you wanted to help me, I've got some sand over there you could throw in the water, or we've got a mountain over here, bro, that you could take down. But with what I'm doing here, I've got to play the numbers game. I've got to really do some counting and work stuff out, so I can get this building a lot higher now. But what you should do, man, is build. I want you to build something in an area. I want you to find an area that you like, and I want you to build in it, like everybody else is kind of doing at the moment. Because I don't want it to get too crowded, and then you not be able to build somewhere relatively close. You know what I mean? So find a good spot that you can kind of take up as your own, innit? But I've got to try and work this out, man. This is so that I've got the 10, then freeze the floor, and then I've got another 10. Then I've got another 10. Is this another 10 or what? I don't even know what this is. So this is the 3, which is the floor. Yeah, true, it is infinite, dude. It is. But it's just nicer so it's easier to visit and see the progress. 1, 2, 3. Now I've got to go up 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pickling, I think he's got to go a bit higher. How do you join the realm? You just have to do what you're doing, dude, and just stay up to date with the stream and get to know some people in the stream and that, man. Join our community if you would like to. A lot of the people you see playing with us, man, they've been here for a good long time, and they're people who, yeah, they've been with us for a very long time, man, and they are people I can trust on the server. Very good dudes. Hopefully we can find some more. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? I don't think we've ever had a girl on the server. Besides my daughter. That's crazy. I'm cooked. What are you on about? I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Not on this server, at least. Yeah, not on this server. There, that's it, and not on this server. But it's mad, isn't it? It's mad. So I've got to bring that up to there. So 1, 2, 3. This still needs to come up even higher. Definition of cooked. I don't know if you were using the right definition, man. So now that goes at 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, that's gotta come down more. That should probably come down more. Yeah, that's gonna come down more. But there is plenty of stuff that you could do if you want to help Flare, honestly. Quite a lot of stuff. Tons. Getting confused with the maths. 187. So 187, we should have like 190. 197. 199. What? What is this part pickling me so much, man? There's the floor. What's up, man? You can only build 120 plus blocks and you can't do a battery. You can only build 120 plus blocks, then you can't do... I'm not sure what that means. Go okay, I really don't. Yo, Sebastian. Welcome back, dude. What's good, man? So there's 3. I gotta do 10 from here. Yeah, that's alright. That's how we need to do it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Now we can go onto autopilot for a bit and just chill. Hopefully this works, man, and I don't have any issues. $120 plus, yeah, I'm gonna, to be fair, what I need to do is I need to build a tower or something. I need to build a tower from somewhere. We just do it from here real quick. See how high we can go up. Because if I can't go up too high, then if I know where we can build to, then I've got a better idea. But that beacon, I feel like that beacon's telling me, to be honest. I mean, this is going to go up pretty high, to be honest. It's like 326. Yeah, true. Yeah, we've got plenty of room, man. We have got plenty of height. We have got plenty of room. 326. I'll start worrying when we get to like 270. You're just gonna test it for me, Flair? Yeah, man. I could save myself some serious time if I did something here. I can see myself using chiseled stone in places to put the torches on. Oh, I don't know what I might do actually. Just do it like this for now. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, I'm chilling. You're like, you're gone. You are. Where are you at? Mate, you've even ran out of blocks. That's the height limit. Yeah, it's the beacon. Yeah, that's how high the building's basically going to be once it's finished. Mate, this is going to be the biggest building I've ever even thought about doing. This is going to be crazy, this build. But now we're doing these next panels like this, I feel like it could be a bit easier. It's going to take a while. This build is going to take me forever, guys. Trust me. Forever. I might actually need more bricks. Ah, you son of a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some glass in there as well, you know what I mean? Just to glass it up a bit. Should have done this the other way, but I'm actually committing to it now, so let's go. See what it looks like on the inside. Yeah, it'll look alright. We'll play any other games off stream. I have done, yeah. Sometimes play a few games off stream, just nothing crazy though. I like playing Ark and stuff. Ark's a good game. I can't carry all that, bro. I'm screwed. Probably put some in here real quick. Thanks, man. I do like a few games. I do really like Ark. Ark's probably one of my favourite games, but I don't play it because it's not how it used to be, and I don't like the idea of wasting my time. I like actually doing something with it. It's a good game, and I really enjoy the hype on it, but I think it can make people fall out with one another in a way, people start feeling like weird. People start picking on people, like just because they can't put enough time into it, you know. And it's not even like we mean to do it. It's like, I mean, I've even been a bit of a victim, not a victim, but I've even been a culprit of doing that. And it's like, it's not nice, man. You kind of like, you can mess around with friendships. That game can change people. But it is a good game, and I do love it. Best memories I've ever had were probably on Ark. Thanks, man. You took a bullet for me. If you want to sleep, though, we can. Not together, though. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Hell no. This is business, bro. We've got a building. Well, I'm building. You're just chilling. How's this part gonna look now? See how I did some of the parts down here? I'm gonna have to do the same type of thing. Like you see here. This isn't gonna be stone. This is gonna be brick. Shooters, not really too many shooters. I mean, I'm not a very competitive PvPer when it comes to shooting and that. I mean, like I said, I like Ark in it. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be a shooter on Ark. I mean, I enjoyed like munching people's. I used to like meat running people's bases basically. I used to like soaking turret towers and like blowing down fobs and blowing down like, you know, towers and stuff and pushing people's bases. And but I have to say one of my most enjoyable experiences is just taming stuff and breeding it and looking at the bloodlines and stuff. It's nice when you're just chilling in your base with your mates. It is a good experience. It is a fun time, trust me. But I don't know. Maybe you'll see me play it again one day. But whenever I play Ark and I stream it at the same time, I get stream sniped. I'll get stream sniped straight away. People will be like, "Oof, let's go and destroy his base live on cam. Let's go and ruin it for him." Because trust me, that game is like that. Not much you can do. But what do you think of how it's gonna go? 'Cause I think it's not too shabby. I think it's a good idea. And this is what I meant by put some windows into it now. A couple of floors, a couple more floors like that with them windows. I do some decoration on the outside though afterwards to make it look a little bit more fulfilled. Why are our elytras like all like zesty? I'm a pink little butterfly. What the hell's going on with my what's my elytra pink? Does anyone know what that's going on? Yeah, I play Call of Duty, bro. I played Black Ops 1, 2. I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3. I played Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1 or Big Red 2. Played quite a lot of them, man. Call of Duty Ghosts, which was probably the one I didn't like the most. But yeah, I stopped playing them ever since all the hackers and sweats just got too sweaty on it, man. No need for that. That's an unnecessary time, trust. Warzone, yeah. And I haven't really played Call of Duty in a long time, to be honest, man. Ever since like I started PC gaming, I stepped away from a lot of the PvP shooters and stuff because when you play on PC and stuff, you always end up being in a lobby with some hacker or something that's got aimbots. You know, and it's not something I want to do. I don't want to be in some lobby with some bum with aimbot just making me feel like I'm really inadequate. When really he's just got some stupid hack. That's not one way I want to spend my evening. It's a good game and I enjoy it, man, but I enjoy the concept of it. I used to play PUBG. I used to play a little bit of, well, I played Fortnite on the first ever season for a little bit, but I never got into it. Like I said, I used to play Ark a lot back in the day, and all my time kind of went on that. So a bunch of games that came out during the period, I never really played too much of. I mean, PUBG weren't too bad. I think I preferred PUBG over Fortnite, but I didn't really like the way it was laggy, proper laggy as hell, and the ping was crap, man. It was like bullets would just go through people, man. It wouldn't even do anything. Trim that down like that. That's what I should do. I've got to trim that down like that. Looks better like that when I trim that down. Gotta see how these parts are gonna go though. These parts are gonna be interesting. But I mean, there's too many good players. I mean, it's not just because of the hackers. There is some genuine beasts out there when it comes to them games, and I don't know what it is with kids now these days, but they're a different breed. I'm telling you, they are a different breed. They literally, I don't know how they do it. Even my daughter does it. That's what I mean. I watch my daughter play Fortnite, and she does stuff on Fortnite that I'm like, I couldn't even do. I literally say to him, like, you know what? I literally say to him, like, you know what? You're better than me at this game, you know. And she's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, no, no. You actually are, you know. She, she, she doesn't realise how good she is at stuff. Kids don't, man. They don't realise how talented they are. They're just cracked, you know what I mean? They just get really good at stuff and nobody takes too much notice. And then one day when they're playing a game online with a bunch of people, people notice and it's like, damn, you're good, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to put a piece of glass here. But I can't. I don't know if I can. Nah, I can't on this part. Yeah, I can't on this part. It's gonna have to be a solid bit, I think. Can you add her? She's 10, bro. I wouldn't really want people adding her. She's 10 years old, man. She's got quite a few friends that she plays with and people from school and stuff, so yeah. I mean, if you was 10 years old yourself, then I suppose it wouldn't really be a problem, but yeah, you can understand what I mean, innit? Think about putting some glass in this one, but glass won't really, I don't think glass will go well like that. It'll look a bit crap. That one's gonna have to be a solid one or something. You're 11. Well, I'm not, that's the thing, I'm not 100% in it, but if you ever see her on Fortnite, you can add her, but yeah. It's kind of a mad one that is. I don't really know, I don't really know what to say on it. You can subscribe to our channel if you want. I'm sure she would love that. She's got 31 subscribers at the minute. She don't really do too much. She just does stuff she enjoys. So yeah, think about it, bro. I didn't break that. I could have broke. Most people, 95% of people in Minecraft would have broke that, even while he was standing on it. But I don't pop a totem. Don't pop a totem. We ain't low supply. We need to start getting. Well, if we get a big supply back in, then you can pop as many as you want. Honestly. But I need. work out what's gonna happen here. Because this part's gotta go like this. Is that too much stone? No, that's not too much stone, is it? Ah, crap. Probably going to be stone as well over on this side like that for a minute. Yeah, not bad. So you're almost 12, not bad. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, the only people my daughter adds is people that she actually knows, like in school and whatnot. She doesn't really add anybody else. Like people online, she's always been taught to be very cautious and stuff. She tells me if people start adding her as a friend. Ah, Flea, you didn't have to go, bro. I didn't want you to go. You know, you can put a block down if you want, man. Like, there you go, look, put this one. There you go, yeah. I know you wanted to help me build, dude, but I'm just... Yeah, it's hard, man. I don't really like people helping me actually place blocks down too much, unless it's a floor or something, like a big floor, like, that's pretty basic, but... Some things I just like to do on my own, man. Just looking at this, hoping that it's going to be right. What I'm thinking of doing with it. I don't know what's it called, pop a totem by just trying to build. Came under pressure the other night, you know, boys. I popped a totem. Yeah, what happened? Well, I was building and it just fell off the building. Oh, wow. Well done. Gonna be a big window here. It's gonna take me a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. Lucky we've got that sand as well, to be honest. Do we do it like that, or do we thin it out and do like 2 of them or something? Or do 2 singles and... Nah, I like the big. I like the big opening. It looks nice. It looks like you could look in there. Peeping Tom. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, it wasn't the best. That's nice of you to say, man. That's really kind of you to say that, you know, it might not have been that great, you know, but at least you didn't put him down for it, man, and then, you know, I hope you didn't anyway. Some people try and there's not much else they can do, and it's like, it's not easy to always build as good as some people, so I mean, everybody starts somewhere. I mean, you should have seen my first ever buildings. My buildings were horrible when I first started building. Just big square blocks. Nothing to it, man. But to be honest, I don't see myself as a builder. I see myself more of a carver. I like to have a shape, build a shape, and then colour it in, and then carve bits off and make it better. Finally making the walls, yeah, man. Got the bricks now, haven't we? Thanks to Slade and that. And hell of a was helping as well, but Slade really went to town with them bricks, man. He actually made it possible for me to continue. I'm looking at that window there, and I'm not 100% about that big window. It don't look terrible. Maybe I can't see that well. Have to find a bed real quick. It looks a bit big, don't you think? Because I really think that looks big. One thing I feel like I could do is put another layer of bricks either side, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, then it'll be 4. I don't know, do you think that's a bit big? Or is it just me? It's a bit big and plain, and I don't know, how do you think now? Look, I think it's a bit big. Yeah. Yeah, it looks big, man. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna leave that part as is and just work a little bit on this side and see what I'd be doing afterwards. After that. So what would this one be? If this one would be a single one, say. Another thin one. That one looks too big, I think. I'm not too bad though, Creeper, man. I've just been doing as many jobs as I can, chilling, to be fair. Quite tired, but I'm going to push through because it's the weekend and try and get as much of this base done as possible. Yeah, you're right about that, about the health though, trust me. You are right about health, but I feel like I need to make this thicker. I feel like there's far too much glass. And I feel like it's not complementing the bottom part too well. Put my favourite colour glass in the walls. I haven't really got a favourite coloured glass. I like just clear glass really. I don't really use too many of the coloured glass. Yep. I'm gonna have to make this a little bit less glassy. I'm gonna put another layer of this there and see what happens. See how it looks. I feel like it will look better. It'll look a bit thicker. Yeah, I think that looks better. Oh, I was gonna pop a totem then. Yeah. That looks much better, I think. That looks much better. Too much glass that was. That looks much better. Don't you think? Yeah. It's thicker than the center one, which is all right, but it looks much better. So I've got to do that thing with this, where I do the brick first, like that. Have I? I don't know if I'll be able to fit a window in here. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, what's up with you? You got like a cold or a flu? A lot of people are getting ill lately. You're the second person who's told me they're not well today. Must be a bug going around. This part, I'm probably gonna just have to do something like this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit a window in that part, to be honest. Now you see this part here on this corner right there that you can see in despair. I need to change it so there's two over there as well. Like that. And see if I've changed it like that, so now there's two over there. I could put something different there, like a bit of brick, and see how it looks. Might look good, might look bad. We won't know until we've tried it. Could even put some chiseled stone there, it would look sharp. But then, what's going on with this part though now? Tabs. I don't know. That's a problem, that. Let me have a drink. What I think. Simple. How you doing, Ashton? You suspended? What did you get suspended for? Jesus. To be fair, I remember when I was a kid, I got suspended for dinner time. I did something at dinner time, and I got suspended from dinner times for about a week when I was in the year 3. Really young. What do I think of maximum height? What do you think maximum height of any building? Well, I like to go for the maximum when it's the first building. I like to really push everything to the limit because it's a benchmark and you can see everything you can see the possibilities of future projects based on the height of that first building. Fight. Oh yeah, you told me earlier. You told me earlier you was, what's it called, and you're gonna have a fight. This part's not gonna work. Did you win? Yeah, the new wall texture's better than the old one, definitely. But that's coming from somebody who used to play with the natural texture pack. I used to play on this texture pack called Natural when it first came out, when texture packs first came out a long time ago. And I used to really like the I used to really like the what's it called? How the ores looked. The ores looked really good, man. The ores looked like, I don't know. They actually looked like how the ores look now, near enough. They kind of had that texture pack before it. So yeah, I'm happy that they changed it. Textures look crap compared to the new ones. Everybody likes everything OG and stuff. It look, OG Minecraft, but they look a lot better now. Let's not lie. Let's not sit there and lie. They look a lot better now. Yeah, that looks alright so far. Looking at that part though, thinking, I see a part that's I'm not sure about. Could that be? No, it can't. No, it can't. It's matching this. That's why that's like that, because it's matching that style. Okay, so we're doing something with that style there where it leads to that, like a double, and then we're missing that pillar, so we've got to follow that type of, well, that pillar's there, but it's not there, so it's acting as there. Yeah, so much goes on in my head. Honestly, if you could hear my thoughts, it'd sound like that ramble that I just did. That's how bad it is. Don't know if I'm gonna actually have glass here. I feel as if. See that style there? Yeah, I think I've got to go for that style, that same style there, yeah. See, I've been doing it there. Gotta do it here. Now I've got to try and do some nice suave pattern. I could actually do a window here if I wanted to. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Gonna need some more materials though, I'll tell you that much. It's trying to pop a totem. Really wants me to, don't it? There's Polka. I have so much experience about Minecraft than others. I don't know, you know. In certain fields, possibly, but I wouldn't say it was more than many others. Just a couple, I'd say. I'd say I'm a very average player. I feel like the most talented people in the world don't even make videos. The most talented people in most things probably don't actually do it professionally. They actually just do it pleasurably and do it in their own time and do it for themselves. But the best people at stuff are probably people who don't even do videos, mate. I'm telling you, there's a lot of talent out there that just goes unheard of because of it. Thank you so much for the compliment, though. I really appreciate it, mate. Maybe I could be an architect. Because it does look structurally sound. Like it looks like it'd survive a goddamn earthquake, this building. I mean, look all the supports, the way it's all supported, and the structural integrity of this thing must be crazy. It's not like it's floating, you know what I mean? Nah, I wish I could build good. I think the best ever buildings that have ever been made were built back in the day, back in like the hundreds of years ago, you know, like Notre Dame. Notre Dame's a nice building. Like some of the like the architecture on that building's nice. Buildings these days are just not the same. Far from it. And it's a shame, to be honest. Oof. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I could do a pattern. 4 years ago, man. So yeah, so I've been streaming for about 4 years now. It's quite a long time, isn't it? You punched him hard and fractured your finger. Oh damn! Try and keep it straight, man. Well, not straight, but just try and rest it and tape it up. I tape it up to your other finger. So say if it was this one, man, just tape it to that one and just try and keep it straight, man, for a few days. And then once the fracture, you know, starts to subside, slowly try and put a bit of mobility into it, but be careful not to overdo it because you'll make the fracture worse. But to be honest, man, if you're young and stuff, your bones are like rubber. They will literally heal pretty quickly. When you get older, you have to be really careful. You bruise like anything when you get older. Just protecting your brother. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's good. That's a good thing to do, bro. Honestly. What happened? What escalated it? What was going on with you, brother? Did somebody start a fight? Start attacking him or something? Looks like these two are gonna have to be brick instead of just the one because of that. I didn't notice that, but so that's okay. We can do that real quick. Can I do a boat clutch? I've never actually tried the boat clutch. I've done the water bucket clutch quite a few times, luckily, but yeah, I haven't done one in a few weeks. Somebody asked me to do one and I pulled it off live on stream. I should have actually made a short of it. I don't even remember. Can't even remember it. Oh, damn, that's crazy. That is, as if I did make a short of it. Yeah, but that's what this is looking like so far. It's not the tidiest. But that's how it is at the minute. I want to get one of these done all the way around on one side just to see how it looks. It might look like crap. I don't know. But it's not looking terrible, so it's probably the best thing I can do. The only thing I can do with this thing at the moment with what limited space I've got at the top now. It'd be nice when I get this part like going upwards now, because people will be like, oh yeah, at least we can see something actually happening. My only little meh is this don't look that nice on the inside here, but it probably will once it's like mimicking it there and it's there and you can see that there and that there, because at the moment it's not done, so it doesn't look symmetrical because that and that, but once this side's on it, that will reflect off there. I can always put some stuff in here and do some stuff with that if I need to. I should worry about that part afterwards. It looks doable though, that's the main thing. Like here, why the is there just one? Like, what? That's confused the absolute S out of me. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's right. Oh yeah, it is these two, I think. These two. Them two need to be brick. Because your brother's trying to break up another one. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. If I was your brother, I'd have just left it, bro. I'm the type of person who just keeps myself to myself, innit? I don't need to be a hero when it comes to a fight going on. I'm happy to just sit there and be like, alright then, I got 20 quid on that, dude. Good luck. Place your bets. Place your bets. Nah, to be honest, man, I'll probably, when I was younger, I used to be a little terrible so-and-so. I wasn't the best person in the world. I had a pretty crap temperament about me. So I used to like trouble going on and watching drama happen and seeing fights kick off. Goddamn clouds, man, they're choking me out. Hotboxed. I feel like I'm hotboxed in the goddamn map. Ah, but it was a friend. Fair enough. Then I understand. If he knew somebody that was in there, then fair enough. If anything like that's ever kicking off and you've got literally no, no relationship with anybody that's involved, then the best thing to do is just stay out of it, man, and just crack on and just go and do something else. Because you know we don't get paid enough to deal with that. You know what I mean? I don't go to school to be the regulator. Hmm. Getting confused. How can you do both horizontal and vertical live because YouTube supports only one at once? No, it supports two. It supports both of them now. It supported them for a while, man. I just use Streamlabs and that, and it's called a dual output or something like that. It's not too shabby, man. Yeah, nice. Boop. God, I need a drink, man. First, so thirsty, man. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm first so thirsty. It's because it's hot. I know Charlie Chaplin. I know Charlie Chaplin with his little moustache. I know Charlie Chaplin. I love Charlie Chaplin. I think Charlie Chaplin was a legend, but there was some crazy stories about him. But I don't know, man. He was a bit of a legend for what he did. Some of his like acting and whatever he did, like his like comedy and stuff, it was groundbreaking for the times. He was a legend of our father's time. Yeah, he was. He was. He was big, man. He was big. He was very respected as well, wasn't he, in Hollywood and that. Oh, just repositioning the way I'm sitting, man, because my ass is going numb. Wouldn't believe it if I told you that my other chair, my ass didn't usually hurt as much as this. I'm must be sitting funny, like I got a tight ass or something. Need to relax the anus or the cheeks. Need to relax, man. Right then, let's carry on. No, I've never done that. I've never tried to actually do that, to be honest. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'm not very good at pixel art. That's one thing I've not really practiced, to be honest. I've never really practiced pixel art. I had a friend who used to do it quite a lot, but it's not really my forte. Forte means it's not really like your preferred subject. It's actually an Italian term for music. It looks like this is going to work out. Don't you think? I've gone all the way around here, done this. Looks like it's going to work out okay, if you ask me. It's not going to look terrible, is it? It's getting a bit thin at the top now, but now we've just got to really make height. We've really just got to make height now. We don't have to come out anymore on the sides, don't have to go inwards, we just need to make height. The rest of that building. As we get to a certain distance, we'll see we'll see the lights we've got there. I'll have to do the lights at the top, I can't do any more of them. Them lights have got to just be there now. And then we'll go all the way up and at the top just before the pinnacle. Or just the last floor before the pinnacle, I'll do another line of lights going around the top part. My chatbot will never stop. I know, I think it comes in every time somebody new comes into the stream, and so it lets people know what's going on. I can stop it. I can tell it to shut up if needed. If it does bother people, let me know. I can try and get rid of it, but it just gives information to people. Nothing crazy, but you know. Yeah, I know. Please do, man. I mean, it saves me saying it. Unless you guys want me to say it, and in order for you to consider it. I just don't like asking people to do stuff, man. I don't like begging. I'm not. Never really been good at begging. I don't like it. I feel like I'll ask, but I feel like it's a bit beggy, you know what I mean? Like, oh, please, for the love of God, please, for heaven's mercy. I mean, it's like, people want to like and subscribe, hopefully they do, but I don't think if I ask them to, it's going to make a difference. I don't know, it might do. But, yeah. I know. I think like just reminds them, because sometimes you can like kind of forget. You could forget, potentially. But yeah, I'll have to change that nightbar. I mean, I haven't programmed it in a long time. It's meant to do stuff, but these days, there's not much it needs to do. It used to tell people realm codes. It used to tell people what the Discord link is. It used to tell people information about upcoming events, but I can't really use it too much anymore. Oh yeah, the one with the what's it called? The one with the rocket boots. Yeah, I saw that one. I wonder if they're gonna bring it into the game somehow. Surely they should do. Or were they feather falling boots? I thought they were some different type of rocket boots. I did. I didn't even think it was like. Yeah, I thought it was some weird thing. I thought it was some new item. I did. I didn't think it was a feather falling boots. God damn. I said to my children that I'd become famous one day. I'll be honest, you want me to be honest? Oh, a long time ago when I used to stream, I started doing pretty good in the beginning. And my daughter's pretty young. And she kind of like could see me streaming and stuff. And she kind of like had an expectation of that happening. Like with how well I was doing at one stage. And eventually it kind of died down because certain things happened and I stopped streaming for a bit. And she just like, I remember she kept on asking me about it, and I had a lot of problems and stuff with my channel at one point, and I don't know. I kind of said to her that don't get disheartened, but I don't know. It's a very unlikely chance that I'll ever make it, darling. That's literally what I said to her. I said I know I stream all day, and I even said to her, I says don't tell your friends and stuff at school that I stream. Don't tell like. Don't tell your teachers or anything because they'll just laugh at me. That's literally what I told her. Because it's like it's not a very impressive thing, is it? Oh, what's your dad do? I sit at home and streams all day playing Minecraft. Really? You know what I mean? So I have told her that it's probably not. I'm probably never really gonna blow up from it. I told her I'm just having fun, innit? Told her I'm just having fun and I play games and just trying to show people how to build a set. Literally. That's literally what I said to her. She's getting older now and she's starting to realise though, innit? And she's getting older and she's starting to realise I'm a bum. Facts. Maybe a bum, but I'm a good dad. That's what counts. So what am I doing now? Let's go on with this part. Yo, I'm not sure if you're there, Helliver, in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me. I've got your elytra for you, innit? And no, it's not this jazzy, zesty pink one. No one can have this. Don't know where I got this from. Feel magical with it. Let me have a look. When you uploaded your first Minecraft video, your subscriber was around... When I uploaded my first Minecraft video, my subscriber was around 150. Nah. Don't think it was, bro. First time I uploaded a video of my subscriber was probably on 3 or 4, man. Because the only people who subscribed to me were probably Scopes, Mikey, a few other friends like Smokedons maybe, Luke. Yeah, that was it. I just had actual people who knew me in real life who subscribed right on day one and that, when I started. Well, not even day one, but when they found me, when they saw me. But yeah, it kind of grew pretty quick when I first started streaming, like a long time ago. But it was during the COVID where everybody was stuck in the house and they really couldn't do anything else besides watch videos. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've done that right. I think I've done that the opposite way. Let's have a look. Let's go around the other side. Have a look. Nah, that's alright. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. That 1 kilogram weighs the same amount of weight regardless of what the substance is. It's hard to trick somebody who's doubting weight all their life. Trust me, when it comes to weight, I have to make sure my weight's on point. Yeah, I'm a bit slow and dopey in life, but I don't know. I knew the answer to that. I don't know what I'm doing with this part. What's this? Yeah, a window goes here. There's got to be a window that goes here. Yeah, the window goes here, I'm sure. And then this one's going to be a brick as well. That's what I think. Yep, window and a brick. All windows and bricks now. I'm breaking the wrong part, I think. My new elytra. Yeah, no, I was talking to Helliver and about his new elytra, but I'm not sure if he's in the chat actually talking. Not on the stream, but yeah, I'm having a good day, man. But yeah, if you can get on the stream to chat, man, it's probably best. I think Glasgow's on the inside here. I'm not sure on this side. I'm very confused here for some reason. So there's just one of them, which is a... Ah, I see. Delta Force. I'm not sure what Delta Force is. Is that like that new game that's like Call of Duty? Oh, I'm no point typing, but see what I mean? I was even doing it on caps lock. Best way people can talk to me is literally in the stream. Typing is not something I'm a fan of doing, seriously. Released before 2000. You like them classic games, innit? You a fan of GTA? The old GTAs by any chance? Delta Force, what was it on? Was that on like PlayStation 2? It can't have been on PlayStation 2, it must have been like PlayStation 1 or so. What was it on? What console? I think it's like that, I'm not sure if it is, I think it is, but let's carry on for now. Yeah, and this one's the same. I am right about this. Yeah. I try to, but the thing is, it's coming out on console, so I might have to mess around with a different type of setup. I think it's absolutely bullcrap how it's not coming out for PC, but I understand why they do it, because the game will just become GTA 7 overnight. Because modders literally do that type of stuff to games, especially only on PC though. Don't really have the ability to do it on consoles like that. That's why they get released on consoles so soon. Developers just don't want their game getting too changed. Because if you see people dropping all this footage of this game that's just recently released and there's a load of mods active, then there's a chance that the people aren't even seeing their work, they're just seeing all this community stuff from the mods. So we'll be waiting about a year for it, trust me. However, in the meantime, I may try to get a console to play it on. I'll try and hook my console up to my PC so I can stream from my PC from my console. Won't be too hard to do. I just hope the console can handle trying to record and stream at decent frames, man. It should be the PC that's doing the recording, so that shouldn't be a problem, but hopefully the console is, hopefully it's above, if it's 30 FPS, man. I'm not going to be happy at all, bro. I'm going to be throwing up all over the place. I'm going to get nauseous from looking at 30 FPS. 60 FPS is my limit. if it's not 60 FPS, man, that's for a game these days, for a modern game. If it's not at least 60 FPS, I'm good. They need to optimize it so it can run at 60 FPS at least. If it's 30 FPS, they may as well just not release it, to be fair. How you doing, man? So you got an elytra. How did you get an elytra? Guess you don't need one then. How did you get it? Did you have two? I'm sweet for that, man. Thanks, man. Where did so alright, you got an elytra? Ah. I hate typing, man. How are you seeing our chats? How am I seeing your chats? I'm seeing it through Streamlabs, I am, and through the YouTube overlay at the same time. Ah, fair enough. Let me go and get this elytra for Thingy Bob. It's the least I can do, man. Just need to enchant the thing, innit? Yeah, it can be annoying getting through them stairs, to be honest, sometimes. What pickaxes? Let me have a look. Was it my toolbox? Oh no, they're slades. They are. Yeah, them pickaxes are slades, and it is one of his toolboxes. I just left it. I just leave it there, man. I like the way people can just leave their valuable stuff lying around. It's personally, I wouldn't really want to do it myself, but I feel as if I could. Yeah. I've got a few toolboxes here and there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What are you on about her? You as well, you prick. Spit at me, you bastard. Sorry about that, it's just... them llamas get the best of me sometimes. Some people are waiting for GTA 6 release on mobile. GTA 6 ain't releasing on their mobile, bro. What type of mobile you think people are going to be having? 5090 mobile phone. Jesus. The phone would burn. It would melt on the spot. Oh, I need more glass. Oh, I'm still here, bro, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm always here, man. Oh, honestly, you will see me. If you stop by every now and then, you're gonna see me quite a lot. On all the time. I mean, I used to AFK the stream, to be honest. Like, even when I would finish and go to sleep, I'd literally just stand there, like, looking at the camera like some weirdo, like, you know, just farming something and then I'd literally come back online and I'd start moving around again, be like, yeah, I'm back, boys. I had a 3-hour nap, but I'm back on the scene. Trust me, sometimes I do actually do that, but I try not to do it because it can sometimes, like, piss people off. Nothing worse than clicking on the video and the person being AFK, man. Even I know that, and I do it a lot, and I feel terrible when I do it. Terrible. Yeah, this will do. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:02. 4:02, man. It's not really that late, to be honest. I've only been streaming for 10 hours. And to be fair, I'm actually doing something massively fun now. I'm actually doing something like I'm interested in, like super interested in, because, yeah. I think this is wrong. Because when I do builds and stuff, and I actually start building, and I'm not just trying to plan something, it starts to become easy and flow. So I don't have to think too much now. But I'm seeing massive progress and massive results from whatever I'm doing. I mean, to get this whole layer around would be nice, man. I think I'm going to need more bricks, though. I know Slade went and farmed a ton of bricks recently, and Hell of has been trying as well to get me as much clay as possible, but it's going to be difficult, man. Not to mention the glass. I'm going to have to put the glass in afterwards at this point, but you can kind of see how it's going. Alright, window boys, man. Thank you for stopping by as many times as you have as well, man. I've seen you in the stream a bunch of times, in and out, mate. I know it's not cool. It's not like easy to just stay over and over again, because it can be boring and life gets in the way, but I do appreciate seeing you, man. So hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow, so man. And then we can hopefully get this building going upwards now. Hopefully. What's up, Panjul? Welcome back, man. Go to bed. I'm not going to bed yet. I will go to bed soon, though. Just Trying to work out this. Trying to make sure it all looks good, man. Alright, Creeper, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again as well, man. It's good. You have been here quite a lot, man. Very consistently lately. Don't think that stuff don't go unnoticed. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, Creeper, as well, dude. How you doing, Pendule? I'm actually trying to do a little bit more of the building today. Finally got the supplies to actually try and do it. My voice is so tired. Yeah, my voice is really, really, really tired, to be honest. I've been feeling like I'm losing my voice lately. Thanks for noticing, man. Just doing my best, that's all I can do. Just doing my best. Yeah, what's up, Heart? How you doing, dude? I couldn't rewind it yesterday, innit? But, what's it called? I didn't read the Discord in the morning because I didn't think I'd have any notifications, to be honest. I didn't see any pings or anything on my phone. So I started streaming, and I was streaming for about 40 minutes, and then Helliver came into the chat and he said, "Did you read the Discord?" And I was like, nah, what was it? And I read it, and I saw what happened, and I was like, oh man, I can't roll it back at this point, because it would have just ruined the stream. I had quite a few people watching me at the time, and if I'd have literally just rewound 30 minutes of me just doing something, I may as well have kissed them viewers goodbye, man, because even I would have just scrolled after that. So yeah, but I've gave him a new elytra so we can give the one that he's got of yours back. You didn't lose any of your stuff, did you, last night? I think he's already there, bro. The dude's a grinder. He knows what he's doing. Definitely knows what he's doing. But yeah, I think he's already there, to be honest. I'm not 100% though. He might be appreciative for the help. This needs to be bricks, man. It didn't take long. Yeah, I did. I've already gave him an elytra. I gave him one about 10 minutes ago, so he'll be able to give you one back. He'll need to do the enchantments on it though, which I you know, because I'm only level 2, I wasn't able to really do at the moment. But next time anything bad happens like that, man, best thing I can say is ping me. Keep pinging me. If I don't respond after about 10 pings, I must be asleep. I must be asleep. And at that point, best thing you can do is comment on the video. One of the streams, the last stream, just comment on it a few times saying tabs. Need to roll back the server when you can, bro. Hopefully you read this, you know what I mean? And usually I'll actually see the notifications pop up on multiple things rather than just my phone, because on my laptop don't have Discord while I'm streaming and I'm not in a chat with anyone. My Discord's never really on. Bang, almost lost the totem there. But yeah, on my phone it's actually, to be fair, Discord is actually on silent on my phone, but just keep pinging it so I see the notifications, man. You went through what? Every single one of the showcase. Nah, I'm not too bothered about it, to be fair, man. I mean, if I ever need anything, I'll just buy them off the villagers, to be fair. I mean, I used to stock it pretty well when we used to use the pillager trading post, but now we've got a lot of people on the server. It's kind of like, yeah, people are going to have to just work out having their own little supplies in the end, because I can see all that getting used pretty quick. But like I said, man, if you are buying books from the villagers, best thing to do, man, is try and make a villager trading post where your base is, and just have someone you can trade sticks, or, you know, just something basic, something you can grow, wood. Yeah, sticks is probably the best thing. You can trade sticks with them, you can get easy gems, man. And then with Scopes' base, he has, over there with Scopes' base, he has all the villagers trading with 1 emerald, I think. So it's probably better than using the base that we have underground. You're trying to translate? I'm sorry, man. I should try and talk a little bit better, because my accent is a little bit thick and it might be difficult for you to understand me. I do apologise though, dude. Thank you for trying. That it does mean a lot to me that you are trying. No worries, man. That's okay. But yeah, I'm just working on this building now. Finally, actually going upwards with it and trying to get a little bit more done. Yeah, I think that's it. But even though Slade farmed a bunch of clay recently for me, and we cooked it all up and that and boxed it, I really can see that clay disintegrating like so quick. It's about to get used so fast. Yeah, thank you, Panjul. It's gonna get a lot bigger. It's gonna literally be as high as the beacon in the end. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. Gonna be as tall as the Burj Khalifa. I appreciate that, Heart Smart. I've built some okay stuff, but I'll be honest, we had a lot of good talent in our old SMP. Do you remember Cam? Do you remember, was it Kill Cam? I think it was Kill Cam. He was crazy. He was like good at detailing. He made me look bad at building. That's how good he was. The name of your wings. What did you name them? Hell of a Cam wings. Hell of a Cam swings. That's funny. I like the way like I've got green writing for my sword, man. I do like that. Looks a bit intimidating. I shouldn't pull my sword out then. It looks sketchy if you're not actually listening to me. Sorry, it probably did look weird if you couldn't actually hear me what I was saying. You need a tutorial to build a water fountain for your home. Well, I will try and build a fountain eventually. You sure, man? You don't have to. Lucky 9 lucky diamonds. Thanks, man. I wish I could give you something that's worth your time, but really don't really have much, to be honest. Just materials on me at the moment. I will try and do a fountain though, eventually. I'm not sure where, but it'll probably be somewhere down here, like in these squares, where I'll probably try and do a fountain. But I want to do a fountain, but then I want to do a building over the top of it, if I can. I think this is right. Yeah, it must be. It must be right. Yeah, man, I can quickly sleep, bro. I hate yawning when I'm on the camera, man. I've got a big mouth. Another drink, cause I'm dry mouth and thirsty. Oh, you left. How come you left? You wanted to sleep and then you left. Well, I don't know what happened. No, this isn't hardcore. If this was hardcore, I'd be so scared to play. I'd be petrified to play it if it was hardcore. No, this is just on normal. This is just on normal difficulty, to be honest. Show you the settings real quick. There's the settings right there, man. Nah, hardcore would be terrible. It would be difficult, man. Isaac's actually on the server, bro, to be honest. Isaac can play on the server. I've invited Isaac. What am I doing? Isaac was a good dude as well, man. I hope he does come back one day. He was back for a little bit, but you know, everybody's at that stage in life now where one minute you've got nothing to do, and all of a sudden you've got a girlfriend, and your whole life is just one big chore that you have to maintain. I mean, I don't know if that's the case for him, but you know, anything can happen. Oh, I hope he's alright. We have finally touched the clouds, man, with this build. Gosh. I wish they wouldn't go through. I wish, like, it would, you know. Well, I'm just pushing the cloud out of the way. Come on, let's push this thing. Shift. I do need to get some glass, though, to be honest. How to join? The best way to join is to just stay up to date with the stream panel, and eventually, man, you'll get a chance. I promise you. It's just down with consistency. As long as you're interested in what we're doing and you enjoy what we're doing, then there's 100% a chance of being able to play. It's just the people that want to join and don't have time to watch, and you know, they don't really ask any questions and they're really quiet. I suppose they're the ones that probably won't. But you are really trying to be very you are trying to communicate with us a lot, and it is nice. Even though there may be a bit of a language barrier, you are still trying your best, and I appreciate that. So just bear with us, and hopefully one day, man, you will get that spot. But yeah, it's just an SMP realm that I play with people who I've been playing with for some time, man. How do you get the writing on the tools to be a different colour? You will have to ask Pelican. Ask this dude. This dude that's in. I don't know. I think other people in the server might know, but I don't. Where is it? John James. Ask him. He was the person who did it for me. But he's I'm not sure what his name is in the Discord. He hasn't been on in a while. But he actually has a base on the server that he's working on. He's a good dude, man. And you got a new controller, nice. What controller you got? I've had the same controller for years, man. If I showed you a piece of my controller, I've got like... See the button? See that button? Wrong button. See the button there? See the button? See the thing coming off the button? See that button? That's my button. It's all like hanging off. Could be worse. But I've had this controller for ages, mate, and as long as it's working, I'll always use it, man. It's coming along nicely, innit? Glass. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. That's very helpful. That is actually very helpful. Yeah, you can add me. You can add me as a friend, definitely. You could add me on Discord as well if you want. My Discord is above my head there, literally. Discord right up there, man. I'm pointing at it. Grab it. I could do some weave, I could. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. That's gonna make it go big, and pretend it was my hand doing it, but I can't be bothered. But yeah, man. Do you know where any good XP farms are? I mean, there's the gold farm. There is the gold farm you could go to, but you've got to be careful with the gold farm because the creepers can blow up if you stand in front of it and they don't die. So your best... I don't know if you've ever seen me. I don't know if you've ever seen me at the gold farm, like in one of my shorts or anything, or you saw me go there and set it up, but you should know how to set one up, innit? Like how like you go in there, pick up the tridents, throw the tridents, and then just sit there chilling. But the thing is, it's a gold farm what we have, but the gold farm is hooked up to a gunpowder farm at the same time, so you have to be a bit careful. When I run in there, the first thing I do is I get my silk touch whatever, I break the two pieces of glass to the gunpowder farm, I turn the lever off, I jump in there, grab the trident as quick as I can, and then I jump backwards to jump out, put the two pieces of glass up there, turn it on, throw the trident in straight away. As soon as you've done that to the gunpowder farm, you should be okay. But there's times where people do that and it goes wrong and they jump in there to get the trident and it goes bang, it just blows up. But if that happens, man, you have to message me and tell me, and we'll probably have to roll the server unless you know how to fix the damage, which, to be fair, I probably could, but I just don't like having to redo stuff that's already been built because it's just annoys. So sometimes it's best just to rewind it. But yeah, it's a dodgy farm, man. You have to be very careful of that gunpowder farm. Of course you can. Don't have to ask, bro. Of course you can. You don't have to ask for that, bro. But yeah, guys, I would when it comes to stuff like totems, fireworks, and stuff like that that are getting used quite a lot, I would say that's like kind of like try your best to try and get a supply coming through, because once them totems that are actually just dotted around the base do dry up, it's going to be hard for people to actually have a totem. So best thing I can say is try to find a way in spare time to farm the bottles of ominous from villagers and pillagers. If you ever see a raid happening, go and whoop ass and get as much ominous bottles as possible, or totems and whatnot. It's up to you guys, but if we get the ominous bottles, we can just sit there and raid, like get the raid machine working and just constantly sit there with it. But we'd have to have lots of ominous bottles coming through in order to do that. If we do that though, we'll have unlimited totems and unlimited enchantment books, to be honest. You do get a lot of enchantment books from it. Who, me? I would chat on Discord, but it's just like one of them, man. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I would chat on Discord, but it's like sometimes I like to keep it quiet, and like there's already a lot of talking going on when I talk, and I'm trying to talk to everybody in the stream, and sometimes even when Scope's in the Discord with me, I do feel bad sometimes because he's trying to talk to me, and I am listening to him and trying to answer him back as much as possible, but when I quickly snippetly respond to him and then start talking to someone in the chat, I know deep down he's like, God damn, we can't have a proper conversation, you know what I mean? Like, and that probably, I don't think it annoys him, but it's probably a bit sad because we used to always sit there just chatting about all kinds of stuff. But now that I stream and stuff, it's a bit hard for us to have a proper conversation. He did tell me a long time ago that path of a streamer is a very lonely path. It just becomes a busy lifestyle, and gaming doesn't be. If you're not careful, gaming doesn't become like the leisurable thing that you would normally do. It becomes more of a job. You know what I mean? Yeah, the gold farm, bro, is, you see the nether portal. Go through the nether portal and head towards the tunnel. There's a tunnel which is quite thick, got some girth to it, you know what I'm saying? Head down that tunnel, you'll see what's it called as well. If you're heading the right way, you'll know it's the right way because it's a massive tunnel. There was a boring machine that Corey made a long time ago, and yeah, I haven't used it in a long time, so I'm not 100% if it still works, but if any gas down there try and shoot at you, just try and stay close to the ground, because if you go up to the height of that, it'll probably, you'll probably hit the machine. How do you mean? How do you get away with just enchanting using 15 levels? I don't enchant properly. The reason I don't enchant, I enchant to the maximum, to the fullest, but the reason I don't do it to the most efficiently is because I've always had tons of XP lying around. I never really had to struggle with it. Weight calculations. Yeah, if you want to send me the chart, please do, man. I'll have a look at that. Send it me on Discord if you can. Sounds like some vital information. Sounds like a good chart. Yeah, I need to read some more stuff like that. Yeah, man, I'll have a look at it real quick. I see that you sent it. Got a guitar pick there. Picked it up with my phone by accident. Let's have a look. Oh, damn. I don't get it though. How do you know, like, how would you do it? How would you work it out? I just hear a creeper. You know what? I got creepers spawning on top of this building. I'd have to have a look at that a little bit more. I'm not sure how you'd work that out. That is a pretty crazy chart. Never looked at it like that. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, see if there's something explaining it, man. Are they in the nether? Yeah, no, they're not in the nether. They're through the nether. You have to go through a tunnel. Are you still there, Helliver? You have to go through a tunnel which leads about 1,000 blocks away from the spawn. You pina colada. Yeah, it's through that portal, man. Go through there and you should be sweet. Bang, that was a headbutt, man. He went far, he did. Also, Naomi, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Means the world to me. Hope you're having a blessed day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, he did it. What he did it with the gunpowder farm. Nice. Once you've done the gunpowder farm and set that like that, try and stand as close as you can in the corner towards the gold farm. If you stand in front of the little hatch where the creepers are, there is a very, 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 very small chance, but not impossible, that a load of spiders could possibly spawn in the little creeper hole. Yeah, and then what happens is the creepers will land on the spiders and not die from the machine or the fall damage or anything, and eventually they'll slip outwards and you know what I mean. It's weird that that's a very rare situation when that happens. But you shouldn't die from any of the spiders that spawn out. If you was to AFK there, yeah, make sure you've got Fawn's armor on. If you don't have Fawn's armor, you may die from a spider, because sometimes spiders glitch through the gunpowder farm for some reason. Yeah, I have seen that. I haven't really messed around with the potions of infestation at the moment. I wouldn't really recommend people using them too much unless I'm like around, because them things can go crazy, man, and cause serious problems. They can really eat away at parts of the map. It can be like a bit messy. I wouldn't want somebody to start using it and then a huge hole or something happen and something bad happen, to be honest. I'm not on about like for the XP machine. I'm on about I've seen people use them infestation potions for a lot more than just XP farms. I saw them use it for mining, and it looks scary. It looks absolutely terrifying of how them silverfish just rip through the blocks like it's nothing. They even leave all the ores, which is pretty sick, but the problem is you don't get any goddamn stone, and that's what I want. I don't like losing the materials when we farm stuff. I like collecting it. I mean, I don't mind a few blocks despawning every now and then, but the majority we have to do our best to collect. It's not really that difficult to do this part now. This is just a case of just getting it done. kind of anybody could do this little part now. Now I've got the actual pattern set up. Do I ever get bored? I get bored of doing the same thing over and over again, but because it's Minecraft, I can just go and do something different whenever I feel like I'm a bit annoyed with something. Like if I was bored with what I'm doing now, I could just go and farm something, or go and flatten something out, terraform, or go and do a different job. But I think I don't really get bored. I get tired. I get fatigued. I don't really get too bored. Not when I'm doing something. Maybe if I'm stuck in between jobs and say if I finish something and I'm currently not doing something and I'm looking around, maybe I'll start to think, don't know what to do now. But when I'm doing something, it's hard to be bored. It's really difficult for me to actually get bored when I'm building. But like I said, man, if I ever do get bored, I don't like to say it because I don't want to influence it in the world, because it's not the best thing to do, to be honest. But I do smoke, innit? I smoke Mary Jane, old marijuana, old devil's lettuce, and it gives me, I don't know, gives me the patience and tolerance to sit down and carry on doing what I'm doing. Could sit there for hours, just playing games, if I can literally just be high at the same time. I don't recommend it though. You don't want to have to depend on something for enjoyment. Bang. Never mind. Didn't even flinch. Oh well. See what I mean? Even I use terms. That's the first term I've used today. Nice trim, man. I do like that diamond trim. It does look really nice. To be honest, I look at the diamond trim and I think it could be one of the best looking ones. But the red one looks good as well, to be honest. Red one looks really nice. Maybe I'm just tired of seeing the green one. I feel like I'm just tired of seeing the green one by now. Just take a turn from down here. The one on the right is the one on the right is a creeper. Keep saying his is better because it's more expensive. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Who keeps saying his is more expensive? His. What's not working? The creepers? Oh, the creepers take ages to drop down, man. The armor trim? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. It's more expensive. It's more expensive. I know what you mean. Yeah, well, I got emeralds, man. I go for the look, man, when it comes to the armor. I mean, emeralds are nice. I mean, diamonds are nice and they do look expensive. And realistically, because of how expensive they are, they probably do look nicer in a trim. Emeralds are mint, man. I love emeralds. Don't. How can you not love green? How can you not love green? Green is the best color in the world. Green is beautiful. The only other color that's probably better than just as good as green is same color as that cape. That cyan. I love cyan as well, man. But I like it more green, like a minty cyan, minty fresh. But yeah, it is getting late though, man. It's getting to that point now where maybe ending the stream soon because maybe going for some food today with my family, and it's actually 4 or 5 o'clock. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah. And I've got to go for a meal with my family at about 1 o'clock. So if I want to get a bit of sleep, then I'm gonna have to probably end the stream soon. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, I will probably continue with what I'm doing here tomorrow. Definitely. 100%. No, emerald is nice, man. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think they could have made the emerald a bit more popping, a little bit more brighter. But it does look good, man. They need other. Do you know you can do one out of resin now? You can do one with resin. Gives you like an orange trim, which is nice. I think it does look alright. Definitely different. Yeah, red's nice. I haven't really tried the copper one, to be honest. No, what? You had red, so I didn't want to look like I was coughing. Yeah, I've always been emerald, man. I've always been emerald. I mean, I've always just been the emerald. Has anyone ever done it with lapis lazuli? That might look pretty good. Yeah, that might look pretty good, lapis. I know you can do it with quartz as well, to be honest. Do you reckon you could do it with... yo, amethyst? Amethyst is another sick one you can do it with. You know what I mean? Do it with some amethyst. I think amethyst would look banging, to be fair. What price would I put on a beacon? An ender star and some obsidian and some glass. Yeah, about that. Nah, but for real though, I don't really have too many lying around at the moment or on me. I mean, the best way we could try and get some one day is to try and fight some withers, but I recommend that the best thing to do is try and farm the skeletons, get some skulls. We have a skeleton farm, like a wither skeleton farm you could probably use to get the skulls. But it takes a long time to get the skulls, man. It's kind of a bit annoying, you know what I mean? But it does work. So we could get the wither skeleton skulls from that farm that's in the nether. You have to be careful in the spot though, because like you can't like you can't place anything down there. If you place anything down there, stuff will spawn down there, so you have to really be careful. If people spawn anything, no, if people build anything around that area that's like made out of a block and not a half block or a piece of grass, then you'll get the skeletons spawning around, and all kinds of stuff will just start spawning around, and it'll make the spawns even slower. I think we could make the spawn for the skulls a lot better, but we'd have to dig a lot of stuff out in the nether to make it so that no mobs can spawn around. Even stuff like ghasts flying around could lower the spawn. You know what I mean? But it does work. But yeah, best thing to do is to get a bunch of skulls. We get a bunch of the sand. Once we got about, I don't know, once we got about 30 skulls, we'll literally just sit there trying to sort them out all day on stream. Yeah, man, just be careful in the nether, innit, bro, because it's a bit, you know. Pokey Straws beacon. How did he get a beacon? What beacons he got? I don't know how he would have a beacon. Yeah, but I said, innit, if anyone fights a wither, to let me know and stuff, so he can't have fought a wither. He can't have. He would have told me. I don't think that's his beacon. Kind of a bit of crucial information. Hang on. You know how I know it's not his? You know how I know it's not his beacon? Because you see on stuff like this. See how you've upgraded to netherite? It should come up saying that he beat a wither. It would have said he had beaten a wither. He hasn't beat a wither. It comes up as a realm event. No, you never, bro. You didn't go and kill a wither. You can't kill. You would have came up, dude. That ain't first time, man. You can't kill. You would have came up. Scopes and me killed withers in here, and it came up every time we killed one. You didn't kill a wither, dude. How do you explain that? I just don't explain how that would work. Interesting though, isn't it? So, have you got anything to tell me, bro? It comes up on Realm Stories, man. That's why I tell people to join the Realm Stories, the timeline, because it comes up as an event. Like, I mean, you've upgraded to Netherite one day ago. You've done that before. You know, if you look at some of the other things people have done. I mean, I'm sure he's discovered enchanting before. You know what I mean? That kind of been an achievement. It comes up when you do stuff. That's quite a shame, man. It puts me in a dodgy situation, to be honest. Because you want me to be honest? I don't know. It would come up saying you've done it. I don't know, man. So you're saying you found 13 wither stars? I don't know, bro. Well, where are they? You can show me these 13 wither stars. I'm interested to see where they are. You can show me if you want. I'm just standing down here. Yeah. That puts me in a bad way, mate, honestly, to be honest. Really does put me in a bad way. I don't know what to actually do, to be honest. When did you find them? Don't know. Bro, I think you know what you've been doing. I am sorry. But I think you've been duplicating on my server, bro. And that's what I gotta do. I don't know. I'll be honest. You wanna know where you lost me? Wanna know where you lost me, dude? You lost me when you found them and you didn't tell me about them. That's where I was just like, regardless of the situation, you found something that wasn't belonging to you. It could have been belonging to anybody. You didn't even ask me about it. That's shady, that is, bro. That's wow shady, man. 13 never stars. Don't you think if that did belong to somebody or somebody put it down there, they'd be like, yo, where's my never stars? That type of stuff would make people who are actually a part of the game, like part of my realm, that is definitely going to make people want to stop playing. I mean, if you happily just pick it up in the middle of nowhere, you could just take anything. And you know, I don't mind people taking stuff, but it's a bit weird, isn't it, man? Duplicating works by using a bundle, bro. It's very simple, very easy. Everybody knows how to do it. If you play Minecraft, man, it's not hard to do. All you gotta do is watch a YouTube short, and everybody's pushing it in your face. Oh, a new duplication glitch. It's not that hard, honestly. I don't do it now. I wouldn't never do it because I'd get bored, honestly. But I feel like nobody. Let's put it this way. It's definitely duplicating because nobody on this server has 13 never stars sitting in a chest in the middle of nowhere. Everybody who plays on my server, I can assure you, has pure common sense when it comes to something like that. That's just the stupidest thing to leave in the middle of nowhere. It's irresponsible, and none of my friends would do it. I'm pretty sure no one would do it. And the one thing as well is the way you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me about it. And when I kind of like prompted you about it and says, "What? Well, you tried to tell me you grinded and killed a load of withers." You know what I mean? You tried to tell me you grinded and killed a load of withers. Mate, I'm not. I don't deal with lies. I don't deal with deception. Almost dropped a bottle of pop then. Sheesh. It stressed me out though, that has, man. It looks bad, and you could have told me about it. You could have been like, Tabs, what's this? I found this. But you decided to be quiet about it. Don't like that, man. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That's quite sad. That's quite sad, man. That's quite sad. That is sad. Well, there's law to the server for you. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. To be honest, you should just apologise to yourself, to be honest, because you kind of betrayed yourself. You had the golden ticket of playing on my server, man. I fully trusted you and thought, damn, this dude's really gonna try. I don't know. Just can't. I can't do that, man. I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. It's just lies, man. Once someone lies to me, I can't trust them. So if anyone's actually watching, I hope this is a valuable lesson. You're better off just telling me the truth. If you would have told me about it, I'd have been like, oh, I wouldn't have known where they come from. I really wouldn't have known. I'd have probably been like, I'd have asked the questions, see if anyone did it, but I know nobody would leave something as valuable as that just in the middle of nowhere. It really doesn't make sense. Nobody grinds with us like that. And every beacon that we've had and got is like, yeah, I don't know if you've, no, I don't know if you've been duplicating, no, but maybe you've been spawning stuff in with toolbox or something, because you do play on a mobile. You play on a mobile and a Switch. Now, if I had a mobile and a Switch, I'd probably play on the Switch over the mobile, just for the better controls, to be honest. I don't know, bro. What do you want me to do? Let you come back on the server and be like, yo, lie to me again a little bit more. You know what I mean? What would you do? What do you expect me to do? What do you think I should do? I want to stay away from that flipping farm. That farm's gonna do my head in. Stand here for a minute. No, I appreciate the apology, man, but you're going to have to understand that I have to run a tight ship here, because I can't allow people to think that that's going to fly with me or have any type of second chance here and there. I don't know if you did duplicate. I don't know if you did, use toolbox or whatnot. But it's kind of like, I have PTSD to this type of shit. I really do. I have PTSD with people lying to me, because I've been lied to by a lot of people in my life. People close to me as well, like previous relationships and whatnot. I've felt what it's like to be lied to bare in the face. And when I just said to you, like, how did you get the beacon? If I scroll up on that chat now, there'll be a beautiful lie. There'll be a beautiful lie that you've carefully thought of and just typed out and decided to give me by pressing enter. You confirmed it, you writ it out, you read it, you thought about it, then you press enter. You must have thought, shit, I'm lying to Tabs here. Bad move. I'm not a dumbass, man. That's why I tell people to get on the realm stories, man, so I can find out whether they're doing stuff. That's why I tell people to get onto the realm stories. And like I said, guys, if you're not on this realm stories, I am going to remove you from the server. So you see all these people that are on here, I love and respect all of you, and I'll always be, the server will always be open to you whenever you're willing to come back or get onto the actual list here, but this is an important piece of information, because if I didn't just scroll down and notice that there's no withers been killed in the last God knows how long, I could go here and like this was like November. Look, tabs discovered enchanting. Where is it? Discovered the end. Hang on. Free flea mine shaft, upgraded. Never. You'll find it, man. You'll find the wither. There you go. That's what you'd see. That's exactly what you'd see, bro. Give him a like for that. And then it'll come, and then it'll say something like, hang on. Let's go back. And it'll go, the wither was killed again somewhere. Wither skeleton farm. Oh yeah, that's Corey telling us about that. But you know what I mean, bro? It's the lie, man. You didn't have to lie to me. I don't like being lied to. Even if you didn't duplicate, or you wasn't like, you know, even if you did find it, which I'd highly doubt. I honestly, even if you did find it, you should have said something. You should have told me, man. I've got better people messaging me on Discord now. Yeah, well, that happens, doesn't it? Logic. That's why it's good having people on the server, man. Trust me. You get to find out what's right. You thought you were just gonna kick me for taking another star? What do you mean? Another star? I wouldn't kick you for taking anything, but like I said, like one of the main things I have said to you, bro, and I say to people is, look, when you come into this space here, anything in this space, you're more than welcome to just grab and use, and if you need it, just use it, and with respect to just use it. But that wasn't in the space. That could have been somebody's belongings that didn't belong to me, and I gave you full reign to take what you need from here, man, and use everything from here as you wanted. I mean, isn't there enough stuff in here? I mean, isn't there? I mean, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna kick you. I wouldn't kick somebody for like taking anything if I've said that you can, but never start. I said don't take anything too valuable. And never start is bloody valuable, man. It is quite the thing to get, and you had 12 of them in. You had 12 of them in your possession. That's more than me. I haven't even got 12 Never Stars lying around, bro. Don't you think it would have been nice to have said tabs of these Never Stars are here, you know? Ain't you using them? I'd have been like, oh, I didn't even know they were there, bro. Interesting. So to me, it's just disrespectful. It's just disrespect. It's pure disrespect. Pure disrespect, man. And I can't, I'm sorry, man. It's in the middle of nowhere, 500 block. When did you find it? Tell me when you found it, and tell me the coordinates. If you can tell me where you found it, and tell me the exact coordinates, yeah, or in a region, there may be hope. There may be hope. There may be an invitation coming back. But if you can't tell me the exact coordinates where you found it, and you can't tell me a date when you found it or a time, then you're screwed pretty much, man. But I'll tell you what I will do. I will go back on one of my backups, yeah. I will download the backup. I will put that onto a separate realm. I will go to the coordinates and I will look for the shuttle box myself, and I will scour it, and I will literally, I could even bring a couple of people onto that map to go and look for it. So we will comb the area and find it. It can't have been that long ago because you ain't even been on the server too long. I've got backups from a week ago. I've got backups from months ago. You know what I mean? So if you can try and find out where the coordinates were, where it was about. But if you can't give me no exact coordinates, I'm probably not going to be interested. I am going to go back on a backup though and have a little look, fly around and see where it was though. See if I can find it, because it's interesting. 13 Never Stars. That is mad. I think it was the day before yesterday. I'll have a look on one of my backups then. But I'm not going to do it live on stream, but I will. What coordinates you got? It's the 18th today now, so the day before yesterday. So the day before yesterday, if it was the day before yesterday, that's the 17th yesterday, then you got the 16th, we got the 15th. I'll download that one on the 15th. I'll download that one and I'll have a little look around. Oof. Yo, what's up, Naomi? Welcome to the stream. I'm just downloading one of my maps real quick. Only 533 megabytes. Nice. Not bad. But that should still be there. If that was about 3 days ago, that should definitely still be there. I can always do the other ones, but the exact ones, I have no idea. I can't even hardly remember my base chords. Well, if you can't find the chords, dude, then I'm just going to be looking around nowhere for no point. But at least I got another backup. Probably have a backup of that day, though, to be honest. And that is how quick it is to download a backup, man. Yeah, Naomi, I'm probably going to end the stream soon, to be honest, because I was going to end the stream about half an hour ago, but we had some type of issue that I had to deal with, and I'm really sad about, to be honest. I had to kick somebody out of the world because of contraband. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't add up. Things just don't add up, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ayosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. It means a lot to me. How you doing, bro? You know what? If it weren't for you, well, I wouldn't have found that out. If it weren't for you. Feel proud, bro. There's a tap on the shoulder. That's what we do. We find out where stuff isn't supposed to be and get rid of it, man. Unfortunately, I know Heart's feeling sad about that. I know we both are, because we don't want to have to do that, man. We don't want people to have to get kicked out of the server for stuff. It's just crap. I mean, I actually had a lot of faith in him, man. If I leave you on the server overnight and I've gone to bed, I've put a lot of bloody faith in you, man. I really have. Yeah, this is Bedrock Edition. This is Bedrock Edition. I'm going to quickly show you a little part of the world real quick, though, because I am going to have to end the stream. Hell of a, if you've got Discord, man, try and talk to me in Discord if you want about it, because it's going to be hard to try and discuss it while I'm streaming with like people coming in and out of the stream and whatnot. It really is going to not be too easy. But if you want to try and talk to me about it more on Discord, I'll try and chat to you about it. But yeah, man, don't you think it would have been? Don't you think it's bad because, you know, like, you found all them things yesterday or today, you built a beacon and made a beacon for yourself, and then you lose your stuff, and then I was sad that I couldn't rewind the server, so I went to the end today to get you an elytra again. I literally got you another elytra. I wouldn't have went to the end today if it wasn't just to get you another elytra. I went to get you an elytra. You didn't even tell me about it, bro. You didn't even, you know... It doesn't work, man. But this is the building so far, man. I haven't really finished it just yet, but this is it so far. Kind of working on this part at the moment. See how it goes. One thing I will say to you though, Helliver, man, is for the time that you was on here, thank you for any type of help, and thank you for not damaging or wrecking anything or just doing anything too out of hand. That still gives you good standing in my eyes, but the fact that you lied to me has really, really knocked my trust for you a bit. It really has messed my trust up. I'm struggling to try and trust you again like that, man. I know you're sorry, dude, and I'm sorry as well. I really am. Naomi, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've tried my hardest with it, to be honest. I'm trying to structure out a city and stuff, and trying to do this top part now and just make it not square like the bottom, because I'm really square when it comes to building. And I've got to do a lot more detail, and I've really got to try and get the height up now and just use the materials to keep it going higher. But I'm going to keep on doing it as much as possible. Yo, what's up, GP Game? I don't have the IP address, unfortunately, because this is a realm on Bedrock Edition. We do realm invitations. We don't do realm codes, but we do personal invitations. But we prefer it if you stick around and get to know us before we invite you, because there's a lot to risk here. We've been working on the server for about 10 months. We've had a lot of people play on the server. We've had some lore on the server now. Like, some things have happened. Some things haven't happened. As you can see, the building is not finished. But yeah, you can see it's not a super flat world because we're taking stuff down and stuff's going on. But bear with me at the minute, man. I'm kind of mourning. I'm mourning at the moment for somebody who's been removed, man. I hate having to kick people. But yeah, hell of a, just like, kind of got caught lying to me, barefaced. So he's trying to explain his plea real quick. I'm not sure if he's being very apologetic, and I feel terrible, but I just can't allow him to rejoin like that, because it's just, you know, it's not right, bro. It's not right, because if there's other people on the server, it just makes them think that they can get away with causing problems, and yeah, I don't want that, man. I don't want that on this server. This server's not about that life, you know what I mean? The server's about just having people I can fully trust. If I say I trust you to play on the server, man, don't ever throw it in my face. Seriously, I appreciate it if you don't. I've got my phone blowing up full of messages at the moment. I'm not sure what's being said, but I'll have to get to it when I'm finished the stream. Thanks for stopping by the OP game. At the moment, however, bro, there isn't really much you can do in your defense. The best thing you could do is do your best to remember where that shulker box was that was out in the open, yeah? And then when you do find it, or when you do know where it is, I'll go and look at it, and when I go and find it and pick up the shulker box myself, and there's proof that you actually did find it in the wilderness, then I would be like, okay, so you were telling the truth about that. But then we've still got to go on to the part where you lied about how you got them. You started trying to tell me you killed a wither, you grinded and stuff, or you did this or did that, when really that wasn't the truth. And it's kind of the fact that you lied. If I trust you, dude, you shouldn't have had any type of worry about it, bro, honestly. Nah. Probably not, bro. Let me have a look. These 7,000 blocks out. Yeah, no one would have left something out there, 7,000 blocks, I'm sure. Corey might have been the only person who would have done that, but he just would not have put a shulker box down with so many stars. I can't imagine anybody who would just do that. I actually don't personally know anybody on this server that has actually had that many wither stars all at once. Not even myself. I've always just flipped them into beacons. Corey's just flipped them into beacons. Scopes has just flipped them into beacons. We don't keep the wither stars lying around. I actually haven't got a single wither star in my inventory. Not even in my ender chest. I've used them all for beacons. So I know it can't be me. It can't be anyone, to be honest. Nobody would be that rich. Nobody. You don't have to leave forever, but that's what I mean, man. Sometimes you do meet people like that. Sometimes people come to the stream and they're like, yeah, can I join? And then they get to join and then they get kicked and they're like, yeah, well, fuck your stream, you know what I mean? And that's alright if you feel like that, bro. But some people are here to actually watch the progress and the process of what I'm doing. And they're the people that I really, really appreciate doing this for. You know that? They're the people I really, really appreciate doing all of this for. People who actually are interested in seeing where we're going to get with this and what we're doing. If people aren't interested in it and just want to run around on camera, then piss off. I'm not interested in that. Simple. I'll say that to anybody and everybody. I want the real people. I want the right people to come and play in it. I want the people who aren't going to lie to me. You know, my daughter comes and plays on this server. I don't want liars and thieves and like shady people amongst us. I want friends. I want to feel in good company. I want to feel as if I'm not going to get lied to. Fucking life is hard enough, don't you think? Don't you think people lie to you in life enough? To your face and stuff. You come and play a game and stuff, and you just got people telling you stupid stories and stuff, trying to shadow the truth. You can leave if you want forever, man. It's up to you. But I tell you what, that's a message to everybody, man. If people want to come and lie to me and stuff, then there's no place for you on here. I want peace and tranquility. I don't want to have to deal with all the negativity all the time. That's the type of shit that made me not want to stream back in the day. Made me stop. You know, that's the type of stuff that made me stop back in the day. That type of stuff. So if anybody who's watching appreciates my streams, appreciates me playing Minecraft, then that's the type of toxicity I need to be kept away from if you want me to continue, because that type of stuff will make me just think F the whole thing, and I don't want to do that, because I don't just have to say F the whole thing. I could make a copy of the map and go and just do it on my own on a single player if I wanted to. I don't want to do that. I want to play with my friends, but I could do it that way. It'll get done, wouldn't it? But yeah, man, I've got very heated. I got very upset. I showed a lot of emotion there, but don't you think it's allowed? I mean, I just had to kick somebody who's been in the server for about a week. Gave him 2 elytras. I was going to roll the server back. I was considering rolling the server back for him, like, this morning, but kind of glad I didn't now. But, you know, can't deal with lies, bro. I just can't deal with lies. Nobody can. It's respect, innit? You lose the respect, it's gone, bro. How long did this take? It took me 10 months, man, but it could take 10 minutes to destroy it all. Trust me. It took me 10 months to build, but 10 minutes you could wipe the entire lot. Trust me. So I have to be very careful of who I invite to the server. I mean, 13 with the stars, beacons and stuff. I know, that's just crazy. People shouldn't have that type of stuff unless, like, unless they've actually grinded for it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but I could sit here and talk about this till 6 o'clock in the morning, which it nearly is. So, you know, I probably am going to have to end the stream shortly. I will talk to people in Discord about it, though. I'll talk to you in Discord if you have Discord, however. Talk to me more about it there, but, yeah. Lying isn't cool, no, because as soon as somebody lies once, you will always doubt that person's word. Forever. And that's what I teach everybody. I teach my kids it, I teach my family, I teach everybody I know. You lied to me once, I'll never look at you and take you seriously again. It's hard. It's hard for me to do it. My daughter lied to me a long time ago. I still tell her that I don't believe her. And she hates it. So when she's older and I say, right, I'm going to trust you again now, she won't ever lie to me because she won't want me to not trust her again. You know what I mean? So it's all about trust, respect and stuff. And I tried to give you everything, man. I tried to, like, open the base for you. I said, literally anything you would like, it's all yours, man. Like, take what you need. Any items, any armor, literally anything. I said, just help yourself, and it fireworks a lot. Nothing else I could have really gave you besides a creative control panel. But I don't even have that. Yo, what's up, chat man? How you doing, bro? This is a realm. Sorry, bro. I was just kind of ending the stream soon. I was having a bit of trouble, though, innit? Like, I had to remove someone from the server today for just lying to me, basically. I'm not 100% about the other stuff that happened, but the main thing was he lied. He had a load of nether stars and a bunch of beacons and stuff. And I asked him where did he get them from, and he said he beat the wither. However, I don't think he realised that he comes up on the... it comes up on the, what's it called, on the feed now, whether you do stuff, you know. So if you do stuff, it literally pops up. So if he would have killed any withers, it would have popped up with the 0, bro. So he kind of killed any withers, and that's how he tripped himself up on it, man. He actually lied. Do you get the pass? I think they get the pass, you know. Yeah, they get the pass. It's kind of open, but to people who I feel as if I can trust in it. So if you want to stay up to date with the stream and just get to know us a bit, I will consider opening it in the future, but I'm trying to just avoid people who are going to cause problems and headaches, man. But this is the world we have, man. But I am ending the stream as soon as I get back to base, though, because I'm knackered, bro. I may as well do an all-nighter tonight at this rate. But I don't want to. I want to sleep some. But thank you for understanding. I really do appreciate it. Whenever it comes to the end of the stream, I'm kind of a bit like, yeah, don't know what to do. I'm just flying around trying to show people stuff. But yeah, I think that's going to be it, man. I'll get back into base and I'm going to read chat one last time and I will end the stream for tonight. Yeah, if you need anything heart smart, bro, just message me in Discord and I'll try and help you in it. I'll respond to any messages in Discord as soon as I finish the stream, guys. So yeah, hit me up in Discord. Add me in Discord. My Discord is literally like right up there. Look at it, big name, right there. G3 tabs. That'd be awesome if you can. Hopefully you learn a lesson from it, however, because I'm sure you'll play many servers in the future, and I am strictly legit. Look at it in the title. Look at the title of the villa and of the video. It's Minecraft Vanilla Legit Survival. One day I put Vanilla Legit Survival. Find somebody with stuff that weren't legit. You know what I mean? I just hope that, you know, I don't have any more problems like that in the future with people, because there's a lot of nice people on here that I get along with, and it'll be really sad in the server with no one to play with. Yeah, I'm still playing guitar. I am still playing guitar, yeah. Hell yeah. Every day, all the way, man. Every day, all the way. My finger's not what this finger's not what it used to be. These two. But I still play. Still play. I've had them operations on my hand though. But thanks guys for stopping by. I'm reading the chat as much as I can, trying to like keep up with it and just take note of everything that everyone's saying to me. And I am reading it, don't you worry, man. It's good to see you though, chat Mal. I really do. It's really nice seeing you again. I do remember you from the old server. If you want to stop by tomorrow, man, and have a longer chat, then please do. If you want to chat to me in Discord, add me, it's right there. If you want to add my Microsoft account, it's right there. Yeah, man, I'll ciao. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. However, I am sorry. I am very sorry, bro. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger, but I don't know, man, my trust is messed up. It is, but I'm not going to keep pondering on it right now because I could talk about it forever. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching tonight's stream. It's gone on for nearly 12 hours, so at least all the footage will be there for this one. Art Smart's going to be there for the outro. But yeah, man, sadly the menu has to pop up in it, so... But yeah, man, let's see if I get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Move over to the left a bit if you want, man. Or the right. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Thank you for watching. Please come back tomorrow, and thank you for the likes. I'm not sure how many I got, but they're all like diamonds, aren't they? They're all little diamonds to me. Priceless. Yeah, man. Catch you later, man. Peace. Goddamn. Why not eventful? See you tomorrow, guys. Hopefully. We'll see. Peace.